damn. That just kind of ends. It didn't fade. Okay. Give me a sec. All right, let's set up some background music and out. We'll watch Armor get slapped a few times. And then we'll go to all right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I'm just yeah, don't mind why this doesn't look like Metroid. This is just me doing a couple of the pulls for the day. And I was just waiting for... because Dave ain't ready yet. Alright, let's see. Let's set... I think that is... Aw. Aw, JDX, that's so nice of you to say. Alright, let's... There we go. Alright. Say my name. Aw, JDX the kid. Come on now. Oh, come on now. You gotta be... See, you gotta do it like this. You gotta go up, go whisper into the mic. Your name is JDX the kid. That's what you gotta do. You gotta whisper it softly in their ear. Drive the ladies fucking wild. Or you'll act really odd. Either way. Oh. I already had a weapon display. Oh, okay. There we go. I'll put my Wind Waker boomerang there. And I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, hey, Larry, how's it going? All right. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here. Oh shit, it's the blood moon. Alright. This is gonna be rough. Watching him play Metroid is always rough, just because the fact that he doesn't know he doesn't understand Metroid at all. So, alright. So let me save that. Let me just doing a little. And then I want to... sitting around the house. Oh yeah. Yeah, you see, the house is very bare. Any good other weapons I can put in there? Oh, I think I'll put my Cobble Crusher there. Yeah, I'm gonna put that here. Bloop. Pick that up from the thing. Pretty fun. I haven't really seen much of Dingus's stuff. I'm sure he's much faster than Dave. I think he probably is almost done. But let me see if there's if Aqua Teal's got anything. So I did save. All right, I'm gonna close out of that and close that software and go pull up the software and go. I need to actually have it on physical. I gotta go the disc out for Zelda and put the disc in for Metroid. I love how somebody, in like one of the previous streams I was restreaming, actually mentioned if Phil was going to do the master mode. And he's like, no, I'm not doing the master mode. And it's like, Phil, that would actually be kind of fun if you did that. But, you know, guess, you know, that's not. Oh, no. Can't do the fucking master mode or any of that shit. Oh, let me, off. There we go. Let's see. Team starts retirement. I didn't like the new hat. You know, I'm just gonna watch some
The Dirty Troll has started tonight with a super chat saying your homie Keemstar. He's not my homie. Announced his retirement today. Do you see YouTube offering retirement plans down the line? Absolutely not. And by the way, he announced his retirement yesterday. And the vast
boost him up because
majority of the internet actually celebrated. It was hilarious. How that guy, you know, was making a living so long. It seemed like the consensus what everyone hated him on.
Yeah, no. This is so funny because it's like the irony here is so strong. It's like, Phil, as much as people may not like Keemstar, they also don't like you. And oh boy. Like, it's so funny how he gets clapped. And the best part about this is that he gets clapped and then immediately whines and cries about getting clapped. Like Phil's the one guy who's like, he'll say whatever fucking comes to his mind, no matter what defamatory thing is. You clap back just once and he's like, oh, what are you doing? I'm just a little baby boy. Fucking man. Grow some fucking testicles. If you want to go up against the big boys, you fucking go up against the big boys. The motherfucker can't do that. No. No, he ain't gonna ever fucking do that shit. Hold on, let me... Setting... Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can... Okay, I'm gonna... Let me try something. Alright. There we go. Let's see if that will work a little bit better. Because I had a 10,000 and they were like, oh, the bitrate's fair. I'm like, okay, well, let's see how, why does it keep saying just fair? It keeps saying fair. What the fuck, man? I don't fucking know. Because, I mean, this shit should be good. No, that's not what I want. I'm trying to... He's like a little brother. Like, well, here's the thing, Zergly. Like, what he does is he does this thing of like, oh, I'm going to do all this, and then as soon as he fucks up, as soon as he starts talking about it,
I guess that's
he will not.
Kevin has now done a super chat and says, "What do I think about?"
And the problem is he really does need to get his ass kicked.
I never watched a single piece of Keemstar's content during the time period that he made it. I don't care about him. All I know is that he is one of the original people who basically was a rumor monger, drama monger, and or person who caused a lot of personal pain for people so that he could get a buck. You know, let's air everyone's dirty laundry, sometimes not even confirmed rumors, on YouTube for my own personal benefit. Wow, what a nice guy, right? So, You know, there's some
as opposed to what you do, Phil. You do that too. Like the shit that you do, you don't even check. But no, it's okay when I do it, dude. It's like, fuck, man, come on. Where's my? Not that. Trying to change the chat overlay because I think I want, for this part I do kind of want it be hold on, I'm gonna do something. It's not it. Make sure I'm still going on. Okay, I'm still going on. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out. Lost Judgment. Oh, yeah, this is Lost Judgment. This is when he's this is a 45 Jackie. This is a
that's sad because this was someone who has a great legacy, but
this is an old thing that he did.
And then there's sometimes when you say, "Oh, someone's retiring," nothing of value is lost. Kevin has to be $1.50. So do you think Keem's detractors are painting him in a bad light because he's producing honest work and journalism that exposes the dark side of YouTube? Let me put it this way. I'm sure that's part of it because personally being a recipient of that kind of bad spin on everything that I do, absolutely, I could say I guarantee you some of it is that. But, I mean, it's been well documented firsthand that the guy has literally, time after time, said things and done things that concretely hurt people that were not true. Speculation or things that he claimed he vetted as a story and the story's not true. And then instead of, you know, wholeheartedly apologizing, he instead has to go into like defense mode. Oh no, that was a credible source and blah 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 blah. He doesn't care. Essentially, the reason he does the shit is to get ahead for himself. He does not care about the well-being of anyone involved with this.
Wow, look, just the fact that he says this without a shred of irony.
He does. He's a pretty messed up individual for the fact that he gets ahead by other people's misery. So I'm not gonna feel bad for that fucking guy. Kevin Bernstein did a $2 super chat. It's sad to see Keem leave. He was here since 2009, old man. Yeah, well, I've been here since 2007, so. So fuck him.
Wow. Just, I love when you get to see him just be so petty. Oh, I was here earlier. Yeah, and look you're still begging. You're about to do a whole thing of you're going to refinance your house so that you can fucking try to have just a little bit more. You are fucking yourself over. Like... Okay, I can't seem to figure out why it's doing that. I think I have to get out of it to actually change the chat overlay, which is very odd. So give me a moment. Well, I'll actually need to... I'm going to redo the... and put the old chat back up. I don't like that, but I need to... There we go. Okay. Turn restream chat off. I don't think anybody's going to chat on Twitch. He likes his Yakuza games and spins. Oh, did you see yesterday? He was... He was sleepy. Sleepy Dave. Holy shit. Well,
I'm sorry. I'm never going to get me to say I'm sad to see that guy leave. Someone who literally his entire career was stirring up drama and hurting others to make a buck. You will never hear me say sorry. I cannot not be honest about it, you know? And if the one thing that he ever said about me negative was the stupid, you know, the incident, and it wasn't a big deal. He didn't make a big deal about it, and that's fine, I guess. I'm just glad that I guess.
No, but you see, you are... This is the thing. The reason you're mad about it is because they covered it. Like, Phil, you don't want anybody to cover your mistakes. That's why... Like, people cover your mistakes, Phil, because you fucked up. Like, you made a bad mistake. And the fact that they cover it because, you know, what else are they gonna do? I mean, instead, then you go on this whole thing because you have to clap at him. He claps back, and then you get all fucking defensive. You try to take the level 1 thing as a try to make it positive, like you tried to claim this King of Hate was, but that didn't fucking work. So where the fuck are you now? Huh, Phil? You're stuck in a place where it's like, oh yeah, you can't go, there's nothing you can do. That's what it is, okay. I'll try. Okay, there we go. Now I've got my... Alright, I think I got this now. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Gotcha. There we go. Smoking the... Same time zone as Phil now. Yeah, like, it really is the idea. Like, he can't even show up. Like, he has to do this late shit. And then it's literally, it's 8 fucking hours with these long breaks in between. Eating dinner at 4 o'clock like a very old man. Remember, it's for his time. And he'll say, well, but that's because I never adjusted to the West Coast time, dude. I'm still on jet lag. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, 6 work days. And the fact that he has to work this hard and he can't figure out, like, yeah, you need to change something. Change your lifestyle. Like, think about it. The whole refinance is so that he does not have to change his lifestyle. That he can basically stay in this condo that he cannot afford. He can't afford to fix it. So it's like, Meerkat made one of the best fucking things where he said he should just rent. He should rent a house because he's not fit really to own one anymore. Like, that's what, and Meerkat is completely correct on that. He should not be owning a house.
Never got into crosshairs. I was never big enough or learned enough to get into the guy's crosshairs. Then again, I never really did anything horrible that he would try to, like, you know, say shit about me, I guess. And there was never
I've never done anything horrible. Yeah, Phil, you keep thinking that.
And that's a good thing.
Like, he keeps saying that you've never done anything horrible. It's like, Phil, yes, you have. Like, it's... Yes, it's impossible to wake up 4 a.m. 6 days a week. Yeah, he is so... why do I have to... Like... Oh, this was this one. Oh, 3 weeks ago. For the state of his channel. Ooh. Okay.
Here, I will just say this, and I'll move on, but the most hilarious... unfair, completely unqualified criticism I've gotten over the years. You can say,
JDX,
when I was a gameplayer,
there's more of enough to me than more.
My gameplay was inferior.
There's enough of me to go around. Don't worry about it.
Too much. I had ridiculous, over-the-top, risque commentary that was sexual and had to do with race and shit like that. I would argue all of that criticism is correct. All of it. You could say I was obstinate, I was immune to change and things like that. I will actually agree with you there.
Phil picked a girl whose
All these
dad would
things
never
have been
show up and
discussed,
stomp his ass.
you know, ad
I mean-
nauseum in the documentaries and things that I've already responded to. But the one criticism that's the absolute most hilarious is that, oh, see, over the years you're just a beggar now. It's like, hold on.
You do beg. You beg
Right.
now.
My history is directly dependent on the history of people hating on me and ruining
Mine
my
harlot
very
hours today?
successful business.
Harlot hours? What are you talking about, harlot hours? Dude, I'm a man slut.
Until people actively stole my content to make This Is How You Don't Play and basically ruined the ability for people to enjoy my raw content because it became
I know.
make fun of Phil because it's toxic or you're not in the in crowd, right? That's what ruined the business.
No, Phil. And fucking Slow Beef even showed it. And do I need to pull up fucking Social Blade? You know what? I'm gonna see if I can pull up Social Blade. And even he said this. Because the first thing you're like, oh, well, when Retsupre made fun of me, it was, that was the beginning of the end. Phil, you were ending already beforehand. I'm gonna send you a clip of my favorite Secret's new video on DSP. Oh, we only have Gigolo Hour here? Well, it can't be Gigolo Hour because, you know, I can't monetize. I don't get paid. I got... You know, I can't be a whore. I gotta be a slut because a whore gets paid. Oh well. So here's the thing about DSP gaming. If you look at it, let me see if we can look at. I don't know how far back we can go. Doesn't look like we can go that far back. Let me see. How far does this go? May. Like, look at this. Jumps up to 210, then jumps back down. We'll use you for parties and for trains. No trains. I'm not autistic. I don't care about trains. But like, here's the thing. Look at the weekly videos, even from 2020. And it doesn't look like it can go back further. You can see it going down. And the thing was, Slow Beef brought this up that in 2012, he was already starting to go downhill. That was a year before the Retsupre. And I don't remember when Evil AJ first put out his This Is How You Don't Play for Metal Gear Solid video, for Metal Gear Solid. But I believe that was after 2012. Like, he was already losing his audience, and the fact though is that he always kind of goes with this, no, that's wrong, because it's part of the projection of he cannot what's the difference between a hoe and a bitch? Well, a hoe drags dirt. A hoe is a garden tool. Bitch is a dog. 2013. Okay, so 2013. So basically his decline starts in 2012, a year before Evil AJ and a year before Retsupre do their thing, and he's still blaming them because he cannot accept it started on his watch. Like, that's the, he can't because here's the, by about 2012 people started buying internal capture cards, and his shit was starting to get stale. I mean, even if you look at it, all of his things is always the first part of a playthrough, high, and then it drops off because nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. Oh, no. And he wants to... Yeah, that was 9... Okay, so 9 years ago they did DSP buy.
My God, this is so fucking stupid.
I love this
because
bit.
I couldn't take out one soldier because the controls are balls. Yeah.
Well,
Well, it's a game from 2001.
you know, maybe that's sort of a problem. Or
I'm gonna take the restream chat out. I'm sorry.
Amazing.
I gotta work on the restream chat. I gotta make another overlay, but I can't change the overlay while I'm streaming.
There's a lock-on button. There's a button you hold down, and he points right at a man to shoot him.
How's my M9 bullet full? I don't have an M9.
Well,
It's right there!
it's right.
Go
right,
up!
Right there. Right under you.
Yeah. I love that.
What? It's right there.
Down!
Yeah, again, this part really shows that Phil really does need to wear his glasses. Which he has glasses. Whether he is continued to keep them, he needs to wear his glasses. If he actually wore his glasses, he'd instantly be better at video games. Because he can actually see the TV. Imagine he continued to make edited vids for KO Gaming. He actually probably would be relevant. But that's the thing. He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to do anything else other than sit his fat ass on a couch and do video games. Like, he only changed a chair because the couch was dying. Probably is. Oh, it probably is way off. But the fact is that he doesn't want to wear it because it's an admission that there's something wrong with him. And it's like, but he even says, oh, I'm good 40, my eyes are starting to go, and he doesn't do anything about them. Oh, carpal tunnel, doesn't wear a fucking wrist brace. Like, here's the thing, Larry. Like, he doesn't even have to, like, the place that I get my glasses, I can, well, for one thing, the exams basically, I don't pay a shit for it. And it's like, oh, I'm going to go get an eye exam. And I get my prescription, and it's like, okay. And then I go to a wholesaler, and I fucking get my glasses there. So I get, for $150, I get 3 fucking pairs of glasses. I get my computer glasses, which have that yellow tint to keep the blue light out. I get my my polarized sunglasses, and I get my fucking regular glasses. I don't need them to drive, but I wear them. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, this isn't like the 70s or anything. 60s or 70s, where a lot of glasses were Coke bottle glasses if you really needed them. Like, they'd have to be Coke bottle. Like, now they're thin, they're stylish. You can make them and you style all your own. No, not now. I don't think he does, Larry, because I don't believe he has vision or dental insurance, because those are normally extra in a health insurance plan. So, like, if, let's say you get, if you're, and I don't know how many folks are here from the U.S. I know DJ Runo, I believe, is not from the U.S. But anybody who's not from the U.S., so your health insurance plan normally just covers, like, you're sick and covers, like, your prescriptions. Vision and dental are considered added. But, I mean, but then again, I pay, each paycheck I get, I am deducted those before taxes are done. Yeah, gotta be. Well, that's the thing. Like, this is why he really should be putting all of his extra time in trying to get Kat to actually not be dented and maybe work an office job so that he can then leech off of her insurance to get those glasses. But he doesn't want to wear glasses. He doesn't even wear glasses when he's driving, which he should. I think I said this before, like the last time I was streaming, and because it was the last time I was streaming. I was streaming on Sunday. If he gets into a car accident and he's not wearing his glasses, he's at fault. It don't fucking matter if the other dude runs a fucking red light. Phil's not gonna be able to get, he is legally not allowed to drive. So, ooh boy. Like, literally, the other guy would literally have to run a red light for that person to be at fault. It will always take somebody who, that's gonna happen. I'm not banning anybody today. I know, DJ Runo, it's so weird. It's like, imagine having to pay for healthcare. Yeah, in the richest country in the world, we can't have the government subsidize our healthcare. So maybe we won't be such fat pieces of shit. We'd be thinner, we'd be healthier, and then our stuff would cost less. He's begging for a catastrophe. The insurance is trash. He obviously has no retirement. No retirement. As I said, he's going to beg for the rest of his life. He is waiting for his nest egg is going to be when his parents croak. But the problem is, here's the thing. I don't know how long. Actually, you know what? I'm going to look this up. We're going to look this up right now. Because I got my brain feels like I'm just going 100 miles an hour. So we're gonna look at, okay. So the Connecticut probate length is about 6 months. What that means is when his parents die, he won't be able to collect anything for about 6 months. That's how long it will take for any creditors to get what they need to get out of the estate. He's also therefore, like, and especially if he is, you know, not the only beneficiary, which is possible, because it is possible that his cousin that they adopted will have some kind of inheritance. So then this house is going to have to get sold and his proceeds get split. And he's going to bitch and moan why he can't just have it now. It's like, that's not how this shit works. If they have much to give. I don't know. Like, it is possible that Papa Burnell has a 401k or a pension of some kind that he's been paying into, and that will hopefully cover any kind of debts and final expenses. Oh my god, what do you think about Phil is gonna whine and moan about the final expenses? Like, he is gonna, like, basically toss them in a fucking, he's gonna take their buys and toss them in a fucking dumpster somewhere. They gave, and he acted like that was his inheritance. Larry, that's because, like, that was not his inheritance. That was basically desperation move to try to get his taxes paid, which to me comes off like he needed that money so that he could, because he was over the 50K limit. Because the idea is, like, for federal taxes, like 50K you can put it on a payment plan. Anything more is like, oh, no. Here's hoping the cousins gets the lion's share. If the cousin is, like, is on the wagon, and there, I honestly think there probably will be more. But yeah, I think what's gonna happen in the end is that, because here's the thing, whatever house it is probably already paid off, so that will be sold. That'll probably get maybe, I don't know, what, 200 grand, maybe more. I don't know where exactly they live. So you're going to get that. But the funny thing about it is that, do you think the parents' cats are just going to go to shelter when they pass? The parents have a lot of cats? Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I don't think he's going to take them to a shelter. I think he's going to do something much worse, which is he's just going to throw them out of the house and lock the door. He's going to abandon them. But, like, because that's what I think, that's what Phil would do. Like, yeah, he wouldn't take them in, but he won't take them to a shelter. He'll just abandon them in the wild. Like, they'll basically become strays. It's like because I don't see him doing even the right thing on that. Which is, first thing he should do is, like, okay, if you don't want to take them in, find them good homes. Go say, hey, listen, we got a cat who we need somebody to adopt. And someone's gonna be like, hey, listen, yeah, I'll take a cat. Oh, the cat's older and house trained. I'll take it. Yeah, don't worry about it. And you do that. Get them nice homes. He's not gonna do that. Like, oh, yeah, Phil, DSP Political's gonna happen, and I'm gonna hear your fucking terrible fucking takes. Like, I'm sorry, Phil. Like, you are bad because the fact is, guess what?
Down! Those are grenades!
You don't know about all that.
Pistols!
I just
You do have
don't.
an M9
He's
right
gonna
there.
do it, and he's not gonna know why what he did was wrong.
Come on, Raiden. Okay.
Like, the whole thing about,
Well,
like, DS Politics,
I don't know how
he's
to find
gonna
my gun,
eventually
but I
do
can
it, and
avoid
he's
drowning.
gonna talk
Please
about
run into the lasers and
everything.
blow it up. Please, please, please.
No, we got that far. No. You know, if you'd use some sort of silence weapon, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
This is the area where you find the silencer for that gun! Oh, get the PSG-1 first. What kind of bullshit is this? Why does the gun just jump into my pockets?
Looks familiar.
Let's just sit here for another few minutes, I guess.
But yeah,
while
the thing
Evasion
about DSP Gaming is
ends,
that
or-
eventually he is going to start talking about politics, but the politics that he always wants to talk about is like shit like, oh, they should change daylight savings time. Like, really? Nobody gives a fuck about that. Like, there's a lot of other shit to do. There's a big talk about, you know, do we still want to give money to the Ukraine government to fight that to help fight that war? Like, that's a big thing, you know, especially now that we have a recession going on. It's a legitimate concern of, hey, you know what, we kind of do need that money also. And yeah, I mean, at this point, personally, I don't think they really need it because Russia ain't doing shit. I mean, you look at them, Russia's got like their armies is held together with duct tape and vodka. Like, I mean, no giving to foreign countries in general.
Play the game.
That shit's not going to happen, Falcon, unless you got out of NATO, and there's no way the U.S. is getting out of NATO. Like, no president's going to be able to pull the U.S. out of NATO. So we're going to be giving money to NATO, and we're going to be giving money. And here's the thing, and I'll say this, I have no problem with foreign aid. Like, if, let's say, you know, Japan has another Fukushima-ish incident. They have another earthquake, cause another reactor. I don't mind giving aid to that country because that's, hey, this is an extenuating circumstance, gonna help you out. But yeah, I don't know that. I do feel like giving them for like fighting a war, not right now. They definitely don't need us. Are you talking about like Ukraine or all that? I mean, if it's, and then maybe even like not just Japan, but like a smaller country needs help. You miss anything? You miss nothing. I'm just waiting for the intro for Snort Burnell to finish. I like Snort Burnell, but his intro's a little long. I don't mind aid to countries when there's like natural disasters and shit, because I just feel like it's like if your neighbor is like having, you know, has issues or, you know, something happens and you try to help them out, something like that. Like, I just feel like that's just, you know, personally, it's like, okay, you know, you don't help them all the time, but you know, their editing style gives me a headache. I will say this,
Sounds
like,
good.
Sounds good to me.
well, the thing about the editing style, especially how they're doing this, is designed to kind of make it so that he can't claim them. I mean, think about it. He is already he's claiming Forbidden Math again. He's gonna take down Forbidden Math. It looks like Forbidden Math wants to sue him.
Versus that kind of final boss villain, the epic plotline. Everyone's so.
So they changed the video and the
they decide
just tiny
at
bit.
WrestleMania there's going to be interference in the match by one of Roman Reigns' friends, and because of that, Roman Reigns just wins. And everyone's like, the whole point of this plot was to build it up so that this guy he was redemption. He left the company. He comes back. He overcomes amazing obstacles to get to this position.
Nobody understands it, Larry.
Fucking win. Not a whole year, and you threw it away. You fucking idiots. They.
Yeah, like that's the thing. He's really passionate about this ending. To which my thing is, it's WrestleMania. You shouldn't have a fuck. Because here's all I'll say: it's WrestleMania. For your main event, never have a fuck finish in WrestleMania. That's it. Don't have a fucked finish. Someone goes over clean. Never have it be interfered. If you want to have interference, make it a no DQ match. But no. WrestleMania is the big show of the year. Also, let the babyface win. Let him go home happy. Yeah, like Cody, I agree. Here's the thing. I do agree with Phil. They should not have had a interference match in your main event at WrestleMania. That is not what you do. And then have a thing, well, the story isn't over yet. It's Wrestle-fucking-Mania. Who is he going to win? He's going to win on a fucking Raw? Like, this really kind of comes off like, and I hate to fucking say it, it comes off like a Triple H, that kind of 50-50 booking, and Vince McMahon changing his mind at the last minute. I was like, what's going on with WWE? Okay, well, for one thing, Cody Rhodes versus Roman Reigns was the main event, and Roman won, which doesn't really work for a lot of people. You really were building up for Cody to win. I can't make it any bigger because the fact is now WWE just got sold. Remember, the parent company UFC bought him, and Vince's second chair. So if anything happens to the CEO of that thing, Vince is now the head honcho. He'll be head over UFC. He jumped over Dana White. That man is going to be, that man's going to live till be like 140 off of fucking spite. I'm going to be old, dead, and buried, and Vince McMahon Jr. is going to be alive, spiteful. There's always a comeback. Yeah, but here's the problem, right, Drake? WrestleMania is their big show. You can't do it in anything else because at this point, all the other shows don't mean anything. They've watered down their pay-per-views. Vince is immortal. He is the immortal one. Cody's only been back a year. Here's the thing, if they give it to SummerSlam, it's like SummerSlam is nowhere near as big of a thing as WrestleMania.
They literally took this insane year of work that people were hyper invested in, and they threw it away. And
but
after the pay-per-view ended, and everyone hated this ending, they interviewed Triple H, the head of creative now, right? They said, what were you thinking? He goes, oh, don't worry. Just because Cody lost, that's not the end of the plot. It could keep going on. No. This was your fucking main event.
Phil? Vince, like, Triple H may be head of creative. Vince is head of creative. If Vince McMahon is in the company, he has final say. Vince is probably the one that said Roman goes over. And it was probably very late before they figured that out. Yeah, he doesn't watch WWE, but listen how passionately he talks about it. Like, and he talks about this as like, and you're still stupid enough to not understand Vince is in charge of everything. And this is a guy who has ordered rewrites and rewrites of Raws. Sometimes you're going to almost before they're about to air. It's like, yeah, he sounds legit pissed. He sounds so mad, but he's talking about this like, but he doesn't watch wrestling anymore. Like, I don't watch wrestling anymore, but like hearing that, I'm like, it tinges my, come on, that's just not how that shit is done.
Hey, this was your Super Bowl. This is what people waited for. Now, people are pissed at you.
I really think that he watches too much WWE.
You can't fucking waste everyone's time for a whole fucking year and expect that people are going to care anymore. This is what WWE doesn't get.
Larry, that is not surprising. Vince is known to do that.
That so disrespects your time that they fucking will do shit like this, okay?
Irony! The irony is that you disrespect everyone else's time. But yeah, Larry, that has been known to happen with Vince at the helm. He'll just order rewrite after rewrite after rewrite. And sometimes, yeah, it's rewritten during the show. And it's why Raw at this time, why WWE, like, it's really, really not that good. Like, I'm sorry, Vince needs to go. Because I think Triple H would have known, yeah, Cody needs to win. But Cody's the one being out there because they don't want to put Vince out there. One, Vince already should have been gone after those whole allegations of paying people off for sex. But no, he can't leave. Roman needs another 100 days, another notch on his belt, another bullet point in his resume. I'm like, listen, I like Roman. I mean, motherfucker, I got nothing but respect for Roman Reigns. Like, motherfucker, you know, fucking had to deal with fucking cancer. Like, leukemia coming back and having to go do that shit and come back. I got total respect for the dude. But you know what? They should have let Cody win. That would have been great. Because Cody had been playing... Also, he'd been playing a heel all the time. Now he's going to be a babyface. Like, yeah. Cody Rhodes, you know, now he has the bleach blonde hair. He is his father's son. Vince is a great filter. He has incredible ideas, but he's old. I wonder if he should be in charge of creatives at this point. I don't think so. Triple H... When I remember watching Triple H when he was in charge of NXT and had no one else was touching NXT, that was some really, really good shit. Like, he really knew what he was doing. And you would see these wrestlers bring back Russo, Kenshi. No, don't bring back. If you're going to bring back Russo, put him in a cage with Jim Cornette. I'll fucking buy a ticket. And make that a fucking death match. Somebody ain't getting alive. Bet Cody wanted this anyway. He's going to be a struggling wrestler that gets molded into a hard fighter after Brock. I mean, maybe, right, Drake, maybe. But the fact is, then you have to wait a whole nother year. I feel like at that point, then you extend it one more year, and next WrestleMania, you then let him go for the championship and win. And if that's what you want to do, okay, go for it. There's so much wrestling between then. Also, I feel like they need to kind of cut back on the Raw and SmackDown, in my opinion.
Okay, so...
Pedro Morales.
I didn't even watch any of this. The only thing is I follow wrestling on social media.
Well, he could pass Pedro Morales. I mean, he ain't passing Bruno Sammartino. Ain't no human being doing that shit.
At least I know what's going on in the industry. So at least I know who the champions are, whatever. I've actually never seen...
Roderick, that might be the case. I feel like at that point, then you're pushing it back one more year. To let him... I do feel like a babyface should win at WrestleMania. Because that's the big thing, but you know... Yeah, I don't want... He's like, I don't watch any of this, but you're so fucking passionate about it. Like, for me, I'm just like, hey, this is probably what I think, but, I'm not going to be like, oh, I know better than... So it's like, I don't know anything. The injury match was career-defining. I didn't see that match, but I remember seeing, like, the big old bruises, like, oh, my God. Cody was wrestling with that? Jesus. Like, that could have been career-ending. But...
Everything going on about it, because I hear about
But I do like Cody kind of becoming...
Every word that leaves my mouth
very
is
much
a lie.
a new form of the American dream, which is nice. Cody is great and should get as much praise as he should.
You think you can? You think you can have them both stand there and both fall at once? I feel like you could. I feel like you could do a 2v1, maybe get a reward for it, like a trophy.
Who cares about trophies?
My friend I grew up with, I thought you were him for a second. Oh, what was his name? Jeffrey Dahmer?
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
No.
Genetics says, do you have any
Back-to-back Stardust. I mean, Tenchi, I still remember that one thing where it was him, Dustin Rhodes, and Dusty there. You see all three of them coming out to Dusty's theme. It was like very shortly before Dusty died. I was like, oh, that was a really nice, nice match and a nice visual.
We're trying to hit 100 likes on every stream, so if you could like the stream, if you're enjoying it today, please do. And outside of that, any other contributions are greatly appreciated. Obviously, we'd like to hit the tier 1 tips goal. We're trying to hit a few more members for the day. Anything is appreciated, okay, guys? Thanks in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. But
fucking toilet seat.
I think we will now resume for another hour. All right.
And everyone,
Dusty's Sons went through a lot of crap. Dustin.
That's not begging. That's
Dustin had a problem because everyone thought it was nepotism. But he's a good wrestler. It took him a long time to get out of his father's shadow, which is difficult because his father cast a huge shadow, metaphorically speaking. Yes, he was a big man, but in the wrestling world, he cast a huge shadow.
It's a whole new thing you gotta learn.
Also, I think that one of the last matches I remember was, I think, in AEW where Dustin just looks like a banger. Like, he just got his ass kicked. There was blood everywhere.
So
like,
looking for a crow's nest and whatever that big throne room is to deface a portrait. That's what we're looking for. And by the way, guys, again, if you could support the stream today, I would really appreciate it. Any support is greatly appreciated, as you can see.
Beg.
Maybe hit the tips goal for today.
He's begging.
Try to hit the couple members. Everything is greatly appreciated.
Uh-huh.
Beggar eBay.
Beg.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, I have no chance to do anything. Look. The game gave me no opportunity to do anything. I was just filling them with bullets, and they just walk right up and hit you anyway. I'm going to be going on a break in about 15 to 20 minutes, just so you know. It'll be the one break of the stream. And then we're going to play for another hour afterward, just so you know. It would be great if you guys are enjoying Resident Evil 4 Remake. If you could support the stream in any way, whether it's simply a like.
Damn, that's a lot of begging. Oh, hey, come along if you can't sing along. How's it going?
Or a tip. Anything would be greatly appreciated. We haven't even hit the tier 1 tips goal yet. It would be great if we could maybe hit that, at least for the stream.
Beg.
Thank you to those who are watching and supporting in any way. I really appreciate it. If you're watching on demand on YouTube,
I don't listen to trolls anyway. I believe you're good at games, but like you said, you play for fun. Like, I believe you're good at games. Like, he isn't. He's not good at games. That's the thing. He said, I can be good at games if I want to be. Like, he just sucks his own dick instead of it being like...
And I really appreciate that. Thank
He
you for that.
really...
It reeks of
Like,
desperation.
what evidence
Oh,
are
come
you
on,
that you're
please
good
give
at
me those
games?
day one views and
I
extra
mean, I'm
money.
sorry.
Please give me money, money, money.
Like, it doesn't make any sense.
woman. Oh my
Even
God.
people really hated the fact that he did that whole thing where he would go to multiple Evo qualifiers and win, so he would basically be in the Evo qualifiers. It's like you already won. You don't need to go to another one. And he would just go to them just to win, so that, you know, did he think, honestly, though, that means it shortens the pool or he gets buys and all that? It was like, what the fuck? But instead, it was just like, he does all this shit, and it's like, Phil, like, the whole point about that thing is, guess what? You've never placed in an Evo at that level, or even lower. You never placed in the top 8 ever again in an Evo after your 4th place at 2005. If you had placed, let's say, 6th the next year, or something like that, you'd be like, okay, he's got skills. He was lucky that there wasn't a lot of competition the first one, but he has some skills. No. And everything we've ever seen afterwards, it's been him not having any kind of skills. He just mashes buttons. It's why he hates the whole action cues in FromSoft games, because he's somebody who mash a button. But nice guy, there's a lot of people who lack self-awareness. In this universe, there's so many people who lack self-awareness. And I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it is like a part of the brain or just... I always think it might be, might be conditioned, like he's been conditioned.
That's why I said that. All women scare me. I'm terrified of women.
Well, you are.
Increase power by 1.5. I think it's time. Let's do it. Ready? Masterpiece. Get the exclusive upgrade for a weapon. So this thing is insano damage. It's 1.5 times 24. So that's going to be over 100 damage per shot, right?
No. 24 times 1.5 would be 36 damage, which is still a pretty good bump. Like, I'll be honest, increasing the power by 1.5% is probably worth that ticket. That's a powerful thing, but not 100.
Pretty insane.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong.
No, Carliga, that's incorrect. It says it increases the damage by 1.5 times. It doesn't say multiply the damage. It says increase the damage. That means if you increased it by 1 times, that means that it's doubled. If you increase it by 1.5, it means you're increasing it by 150%.
No, 1.5x is means a multiplier. Like, it's the idea is that you've increased it to 150%. Like,
see, it's not one time. It's not a multiplier. It's an increase.
Yo, his leg is shaking. I don't understand the whole leg shaking. Is that like a nervous tic that he has?
Percent. That's different. See that?
You're wrong, Phil. You're a valedictorian and
That's
you're
incorrect.
wrong.
Well, then the game is wrong. Then the wording is incorrect.
No, your brain is incorrect.
Increase power by 1.5. That means 150%.
Yeah, he's a valedictorian.
Increase. So if it was 10, it would be 25. That's what that's saying.
No, if it was 10, it'd be 15.
Only a multiplier, then it shouldn't say that. Then it should only say increase power by 0.5. So if that's correct, then the wording's wrong. The wording is incorrect.
Although it sounds wrong, the game itself specifies what the power is. Is the valedictorian thing real? That nice guy? Yes. Detractors actually called his school and verified that he was the valedictorian of the class of 2000. They did verify it. It has been verified. He was a valedictorian. It's very odd.
They don't even understand English then. Blame Capcom for not understanding how to fucking mathematically call something the right thing. They don't know what they're doing. That should have been...
Yeah, he's wrong and he just won't accept that he's wrong. He has to keep saying, no, I'm right, I'm right. Someone could tell him the sky is blue. He'd be like, no, sky's green, guys. It's green. Listen to me. And really the idea is, I think after after high school and after college, he just refuses to think. He has become such a like so you know the idea of like the needs. What was it that like the need pyramid or some shit like that? Hold on. Man's hierarchy of needs. Okay. It's the hierarchy of needs. So Phil has devolved so much that basically he's down here at the bottom two tiers. Safety and physiological. He has because he's got food, he's got shelter, doesn't care about sex, and he's got his safety needs. He's got his stability, his predictability, his freedom from fear. Like, that's it. Yeah, multiplying by 1.5 means an increase of 50%. Yeah, like, when I look at this, I was like, 1.5 times. Okay, so that would be a 24 would make it 36. Gotcha. All right, I can do that. Someone to prove him wrong, they would have to tell him to pick up his phone and open the calculator and multiply 24 by 1.5. It really does show that and part of it is because he can't get it into his brain that he's wrong. I believe that is actually his narcissism. His narcissism keeps him from ever admitting that he's wrong. It's why before he did that stream for the Down the Rabbit Hole, he's like, oh yeah, Fred Nelson got a lot of stuff right. Then afterwards, oh no, there was a lot of things that were inaccurate there, doob. Because that's how he is. But yeah, he is stuck in these bottom two tiers. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care about any kind of social needs. Like, because his wife doesn't give him any of this. No social needs. Esteem needs are all gone because his narcissism basically means he doesn't need them. He doesn't need them because of his narcissism. And there's no self-actualization. Yeah, even in the hierarchy of needs, motherfucker is basically stuck in level 1. Think about that. I need to tweet fucking Steve that. Like, if you look at the hierarchy of needs, even then he's still kind of stuck in level 1. Just think about it. Even in this, because the idea, like, okay, you have belonging and love, that kind of social thing where you got your friends, your family, the people who you care about, or creatures like pets that you care about. Then you have your esteem, loving yourself. You have cognitive, making your brain good, aesthetic, your self-actualization, and then your transcendence. I guess when you get transcendence, maybe you become Buddha or some shit like that. Any of those don't apply, but at least I have food. Here's the thing, like you may not get to all of these, but like the physiological is always one that's like, no, I hope you have at least that. Have shelter and food. And you've got your basic biological needs, shelter, food. Sex, you may not have a partner for that, but hey, you might have your right hand. You can always use that. You have brothers to hang out with. Yeah, but that's the thing. You've got that social aspect. You're turning 29 this April 7th. In fact, I mean, also you're over a decade younger than him. So, yeah, like the idea here is that you're looking at, like, everything is just psychological. Like, he doesn't even have all the resources of stuff. Property, it's not safe. His property isn't secure because he still owns a mortgage. Employment, his money is in flux. Resources, again, money in flux. Morality, his morality is completely in flux. Family, he has a family but doesn't care about him, so the family in name only. His health is in flux. Yeah, he's literally the only thing he's got totally down is most of the psychological needs, or physiological needs. Yeah, completely on fucking level 1.
Been way more than that. I feel ripped off. And
I'm gonna go tweet that to Steve.
I'm gonna demand a refund for my ticket. I'm gonna say you guys don't know how to do fucking math because you're idiots. You don't understand the English language. Don't fucking make the game in English. No, it's completely true. They're calling it the wrong thing.
You see, he can't admit he's wrong, and that's the thing.
If you're increasing something by 1 times, you're doubling it.
No, that's 2 times, you dumb fuck. You multiply something by 1, it's still the same thing. Fuck, man.
multiplying it by 1 times. That's different than increase. The wording said increase, not multiply. The wording's wrong. They fucked it up, and I'm pissed off. I'm very pissed off.
Like, I love that always showing whenever there's like a I love just show. I love whenever they show like a Japanese cutscene. You see him just falling asleep. Same guy who banned people for correcting what a rainy day fund meant. Yeah, yeah, he bans people if you correct him, even though the fact is, yeah, a rainy day fund is not what he thinks it is. But
your head if the vomit goes right through it anyway.
Like he cannot be. He hates being corrected on something.
That was stupid. That was very stupid. There's cover that doesn't work. The spray goes right through it.
Complaining and making excuses like a whining, crying, tear-eyed baby.
Wow.
Damn, Aldrich, you just fucked him up.
So you can't ever let him get close because he'll instantly kill you no matter what. You can't do that.
Yeah, don't let the man-eating plant get close to you. Good job, Phil.
It's an instant kill if you get close. If you stay far away, you never have an opportunity to shoot him because he always hits you with the jet no matter what. Great.
Get good?
They never give me any healing items.
Like,
Great.
you're playing on hardcore mode, Phil.
I'm saving this golden egg for what people said to do to hit him with it. When I stun him, I'm going to hit him with the golden egg now. Now that I know how to do it. Oh, by the way, they just gave me a green herb. You see this RNG nonsense? It shouldn't be RNG in a fight like this. They should have like a set thing you're gonna get no matter what. It shouldn't be, oh, you might randomly get an item where you can heal. Right? That's really stupid.
Sure, you feel it's really stupid, Phil.
Okay. No! Fucking shit! Use instead of fucking, oh my god.
What did he do?
No! Fucking shit! Use instead of fucking, oh my god.
Yeah, it's scaling difficulty. I love that he
Anyway, thank you
acts.
for $37 tip, whoever the anonymous tipper is. You are the biggest tipper of the day. We don't have time for a hat poll, sadly.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
We get to
toss
see
on
that
the
beautiful,
hat for the,
beautiful
stream
baby haircut.
as we get to the intro of the next part.
Great, it's been a great playthrough. I'm still very, very much enjoying it. I hope you guys are
Paid off
too.
from Picker's got 87 without 1 minute, man.
Until next
Wow,
time around,
that's...
and thank you to everyone who showed up and supported live on stream. Thank you
That's-
to everyone who's continuing to like, comment on, and watch.
Yeah, laugh like,
this
ha ha ha.
playthrough
It's like, no, you
on
laugh like
VScant
act.
Gaming, because it is
When he
the
actually
most
laughs
playthrough
like
I've
himself,
done in a long
it's act.
time. I really appreciate that. So thank you all. Until next time. Thanks very much.
Time to play mobile games.
Awesome. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get some pulls. Come on. Pull the gotcha. Pull on my gotcha. Come on. You know we got to get some pulls. There's still this back here.
I love
And
the
it's
fact that
still
he
the
honestly
back of
thought
my
in the
neck, the
in the
back of my
interview
head, the back
that
of
him
my mind.
admitting that he
Always
pays
telling
for
you,
WWE
it's
champion, that he
WWE
does it a little bit,
time.
that he
I
thought that
love
he
it.
had to
I love it.
when he had a seal laugh. He
He's
still
a
has that
movie
seal
man.
laugh. You'll see it.
Full of indoctrinated children who send him money.
All right, let's see where. Oh, only about a little more than 2 minutes. That's fine.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. How's everyone today? I hope you're doing well. Let me get this leaderboard straight. And,
Bill, you wouldn't have to do this shit if you would, use like stuff that actually does that. All right, and bloop, do that.
welcome to the show. I hope you're all having a good one. I hope that
Let's-
this week has treated you well. You've been enjoying my content, hopefully.
Okay,
here
we'll
on
just do
DSP
this
Gaming,
now.
as well as the stuff that came out earlier this week on DSP React. And I hope you're ready for some chill fun today, as you know.
Now
this
I'm
week
gonna
we've
go
kind of
play
been
some
alternating the
Metroid
schedule
Dread.
back and forth between more stressful and more chill.
All right, let's see.
Today's definitely our more chill
Believe
day.
the interview rotted him
All right,
badly
so
right now.
welcome.
I think the
Tuesday,
effects
4th of
is
April,
wearing off on him.
2023.
I
Hello,
think
hello.
that
Hope you're all,
some of the
in a good
effects
mood,
of the
ready to relax. This podcast
I think
today
some of them
will be a
still
lot more laid
exist.
back. Much like yesterday, there really isn't too much crazy stuff to talk about today. There's not a ton of gaming news or anything
I
like
think that there's
What
still,
I would like to do today,
ooh.
since we are almost to my celebration of my birthday this coming Friday.
Oh my
I'd like to
God,
talk a little bit about
Phil.
what we're gonna do that day. In particular, one segment that we've talked about for a bit, but we haven't really hashed out the details of how it's going to work or what exactly we're going to do.
Okay, let me
We're
know.
gonna do a tier maker
Oh,
segment.
I need to boost
Okay,
him
I
up a
haven't
bit?
really done
Okay,
anything like this
gotcha.
before. I'm very curious.
How's that?
How this
That
will
good
work.
for you?
You know, if you know, it's going to be something you guys are going to enjoy and how we're going to do it. So today, what I'd like to do is talk about how do
Snort.
people actually do it, right? Do they set it up just capturing a browser or whatever? And what topics would you like to see covered for live tier maker rankings? I would definitely like to talk with you guys back and forth about, you know,
How's
what
that
topics
sound?
should be covered, what should we rank
That
together,
sound good?
stuff like that. I feel like there's a lot
Alright,
to do.
let's-
You could do gaming,
alright,
you could do
good.
movies and other entertainment.
Alright,
TV
let's
series,
see.
you could do,
Hard mode, hard
food,
mode.
You could do all kinds of things.
This
right?
one, I think.
And we're going to talk about that today. That'll be a segment here on the podcast because
Oh,
I do
I
need
wanna
to start setting up
see
for Friday's event. I was just thinking about it today, and I'm like, well, what do I got to do between now
No.
and Friday? Well, I have my next review.
I
My
wanna
next
do
review is
Boss
going to be
Rush.
The Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It, which I watched a couple nights ago. And I want to do that review for DSP Reacts by either tonight or tomorrow. So
Oh,
that's
I need
coming.
to actually open it.
And
Let's see
then I
the
gotta set up
gallery.
my Fantasy Battle Royal, which is going to happen during the birthday event in WWE 2K.
Okay, so
obviously
this
I
one
need
has
some time to do
everything.
that. And then I need to set up the tier maker thing. And I
let's
was like, well, what I should do
see.
today then is talk with my audience about that and figure out exactly how to make it work so that I'm kind of equipped to do it. And I will spend some time either one of these nights or even during my day off this week, which actually is my real birthday, to try to set it up and get it ready to go. So that way we can just have it kind of roll right into it during the marathon rather than me kind of flubbing around and trying to figure it out, you know, and having issues with it live. I'd rather have it already set up and going well, you know, smoothly. So that'll be a segment we're going to
This
talk
is
about
the one
today.
I'll do.
Outside of that, really there's not much going on in the realm of news and everything. I've been checking, and really no new game news or anything going on today. So really it's going to be a way more laid-back podcast today. Just
Yeah,
kind of
we're gonna
relaxing
delete
and
this
chilling
game
with
and
you guys
start a new
and,
one.
And preparing. And today, you know, the schedule today also is a chill gaming schedule. Let's talk about that. Let's go into the schedule now.
We'll do hard mode.
Metroid
We'll
Prime
do hard
Remastered
mode today.
continuing today. And
All right, well, we'll do that.
last time around, a couple days ago when we played it, we got the X-Ray Visor, we got the Super Bomb.
Hey, it's one of the
and we got the
Metroids.
Gravity Tether, which also is called the Grapple Beam.
Yeah,
And-
they're
Oh, what's up,
extinct.
Jade? Good to see you back. Jade's back from his trip. I'm sure he'll tell us about his trip today, and we can talk a little bit about that.
Hey,
Anyway,
DSP, I'm back,
we got all these
daddy.
items,
Oh,
and
sorry,
I
no.
think at this point,
Jade, it's
if I
I'm
remember
back,
in the game,
daddy.
we're nearing the end. I would say probably another couple streams and we'll beat it. I know right now what we're doing is we're going back to Magmore Caverns, and now that we have the grapple beam, we could swing up to this area that's higher up. I think that leads us to the next part of the game.
We got
that
the
we need to go
motion.
to. We only have really
Metroid
one major
Fusion,
item left
the
that I can
motion
remember
comic.
that we need, and that is the
Bum,
red
bum,
gun, whatever it's called. I don't
bum,
remember what it's called in this
The
game.
red gun?
But once you get that, you can go back to that temple area, and there's a third red target thing to shoot, and I think that may open up something else. And also, you could open all the red doors in the map that you haven't been able to open up to this point, of which there's a few. So, I think once we get that, that's nearing the end, because I think then you just go around and you get all the 12 items. I forget what they're called, totems or tokens or whatever, and we have 3 so far, but we haven't really been looking for them. And once you get all those, then you're into the end game, right? You're in the final area and the boss and everything, so...
Wow.
You know, we're getting there.
Okie
Will we beat
dokie,
it today?
Phil.
I don't think so. I think we may need 2 more streams to beat it, but I guess it all depends on how today goes. So let's see how today
You always
goes
thought
and go from there, okay?
SAX didn't have any hair? I mean,
I'm being told they're called the Chozo artifacts. Thank you, the 12 Chozo artifacts. We only have 3 of them. I want to say thanks to those who have been here for Metroid, because you've been a chill audience. You've been good. For the most part, you've helped me. The last time, there was one part I was stuck and no one around knew the game. I was like, oh shit, now what am I going to do? But for the most part, you guys have been a great audience. I told you the reason this playthrough was going to work this time was because of the interaction. The first time, I wasn't an interactive streamer. I was kind of ignoring my audience. And quite frankly, it wasn't really working in that regard.
because you don't care about your
I do
audience.
feel that some people thought that first playthrough was kind of just me raging at struggling with the controls and sucking at the game. While
Well,
it
you
could've been
still
much
suck
better.
at the
Like, a lot of people
game,
were like, you
Phil.
don't understand how good this game is. Well, this time I get it. Like, I really do like this game a lot.
Beat
This
Zero
time
Mission
around,
Fusion
still
last
work.
week.
We're not
Both
doing
games
motion
great.
control. And
Zero
you guys
Mission
interacted
is
with me.
amazing.
It made it a better playthrough in my opinion.
Like,
But
Zero
this is
Mission, in
actually
my opinion,
the
is the
lowest
best way of
viewed
playing
playthrough I'm doing right now.
Metroid 1.
Which is pretty crazy
Play-
when you think about it.
I
What?
think-
Yeah, this is the game that was shadow dropped by Nintendo about a month ago. You guys wanted to see it, and I've been playing it now for 2 weeks.
Ice,
and it's
don't
not
call
getting
me
any
a
attention on my channel.
windbag.
I think it's a combination of factors.
Aw.
Number 1, I've already played it. Number 2, it's an older game. Number 3, you know, it's Nintendo. It's kind of like the triple whammy. Like, whenever I play a Nintendo game, it's very hard to get people to watch it. I don't know why, because I really like Nintendo.
No, you don't, Phil. Stop lying. You've been shitting on Nintendo all the time. You shat on the Metroidvanias. You don't play them when they come out. You wait and wait and wait. And then you wonder why you don't get any fucking support. Phil, you don't like Nintendo. You only bought these square painter paintings that behind you because he was popular at the time, and he wanted to show, I'm a gamer, dude. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, he dumped his Wii U in the fucking trash. The fact that he says, I can't play Breath of the Wild because that was on his Wii U. Phil, you played it a little bit on... I thought you played like the first session on your Switch. Oh, maybe he didn't. Oh, he might not have. But I mean, get it for the fucking Switch. Have somebody give you the Nintendo fucking credits to do it. Because I believe now all the DLCs are in there. You can even change the fucking, the voices. So, you can have it as, oh yeah, it sounds like an anime. That's what I do. Because I personally do not care for Zelda's English voice actor. And, and here's the thing. And you know what I do? I just say, hey, I don't care for this voice actress. And you know what I do? I move the fuck on. I don't fucking go and harass them on fucking internet. Anybody do this? Shame on fucking you. Don't harass these people. Come on now. But I know you guys wouldn't do that.
But not
hey,
really.
He wanted brownie points for being retro. Yeah, because he doesn't play retro games. He would only play retro games if he had the hardware for it. And he doesn't play emulated games.
The only one that usually gets a following, because usually like Pokemon. Usually when I play a Pokemon game, it's all right, because we have a regular audience that come to watch me play Pokemon, and I appreciate that. People like to interact and name the Pokemon and do stuff like that. But Nintendo stuff's rough, which sucks, because I grew up playing Nintendo. I really like Nintendo.
No, you didn't. I'm sorry, Phil. Maybe you played Link to the Past and somebody else's thing, but no, you didn't grow up playing Nintendo, okay? Like, watching you play Zelda 2 was like watching someone fucking pull teeth. Dear Lord, you refused to acknowledge that it was an RPG and you needed to grind.
Themselves into a certain situation purposefully, but it's not necessarily in line with...
Naughty Dog is Nintendo's best developer. Giant Enemy Crab, do you have little folds in your brain? Because I'm pretty sure with that thing you don't. Like, Naughty Dog is not a developer for Nintendo, you dumbass. What the fuck?
My viewing audience, like watching me play the hot new games or the challenging games or certain genre horror games. They love that. But not Nintendo.
Because you train them not to like Nintendo.
And I think that's because Nintendo has kind of said, we're more of the kid games. We're not in competition with PlayStation and Xbox and PC. And it's like, well, yes, you are. It doesn't matter what you say. You definitely are directly in line with that.
Yeah, he is.
Zelda will be good. I guarantee you, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom will be a great game, and it probably won't get much attention on my channel. I'm just being...
I mean, here's the thing. I saw a good bit from those This Is How You Don't plays. Like, you weren't upgrading your armor. That's why you died all the time. You're just... Look, he's literally...
What's going to happen is...
he's setting it up for failure.
It actually wasn't catching on.
Tears of the Kingdom's going to be fucking amazing. I'm going to put a stick... I'm going to put like a rock on everything and just like... I'm going to bonk people to horny jail.
Like my first ever interactive playthrough. And that's why I kind of got a little bit of traction. But I would be shocked if Tears of the Kingdom ended up doing like really well as a playthrough for me.
Yeah, I'm just going to let the cutscenes go.
Typically doesn't do that well here for whatever reason.
His chat is something.
There's a few times that like Metroid Dread actually did do pretty good, but it depends, I think.
Okay, Metroid Dread did fine because you every time you played that game, you threatened to send it to Ban World. Every fucking time. It made $150 for you every stream, but you're still like, oh, I don't know, it might have to get wage quit. Every time, and it came through for you, and you just, it's like, it did everything for you, and it was never enough for you, Phil.
The point I'm making is,
so cordially invited to fuck off.
I don't think we're going to beat it today, but I think we'll get close and probably like one more stream, and we'll probably finish the game. All right, and then tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, will be the continuation of Oblivion Chill stream, and we just rejoined the Mages Guild, and we're now doing...
See, this is the whole thing, Phil.
So that's fun to get back
all
to
of your...
and continue with that.
All of your gameplay, all this stuff, it's because you have, like, Oblivion. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, you have these long-ass games. This is why nobody cares. Because your long-ass games, you stall.
This is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. It's going to be exciting because we're starting the island, which is essentially the beginning of the end of the game. Although there are 4 major chapters left in the game, and if you take a look at the pacing I've been doing, it's been taking me about every 2 or so hours I beat a chapter. Okay? So,
That's what everyone
math,
over 30
if there's 4
does.
chapters
Birthdays
left,
don't matter
well,
anymore.
it's looking like I'm probably
Yeah,
gonna
like
need
that's the
about 2
thing.
more
Like
streams maybe to beat the game. I've heard the final
my
chapter's
like
very
yeah,
short.
like
So,
my
if
birthday
that's the
doesn't
case,
really
I'll
matter
probably
much
do
anymore.
Resident
It's
Evil
more
4
if I'm gonna do something, it might be
tomorrow. And by the
something
way,
fun for
we
me
are
and hopefully
up
fun
to
for you guys,
CBS
but
Trump's
not
enemies
you
in
know.
Resident Evil 4 that are coming.
He's balancing various RPGs and questions why people think his streams are boring as fuck. Yeah, that was the whole thing. He had the Harry Potter stream, Oblivion. You got Like a Dragon Ishin, which is basically very RPG like Yakuza-like. And what was the other one?
I have a story to tell you guys. I know many of you were not around for Like a Dragon Ishin last night because you know attendance was.
You fell
low on the stream, to
asleep,
be honest.
Phil.
Well, just listen
Yeah,
to this.
birth
Last
week,
night,
not birthday.
we're in chapter 10 of the game. The game has
I
14
know,
chapters,
it's
and we advanced
so.
the plot a little bit after having
He
done
will
side
take
content.
he'll take a
The
week
last
for
several
to do his
weeks that I played this
birthday,
game,
but
we went
Cat
into
can't
story
actually
development.
they come to a
The
nice
game
restaurant on
decided
her
specifically
birthday.
to do a 27-minute long cutscene.
Like I
I'm
might
not
actually
kidding.
do a
It was
24-hour
like
stream for my birthday.
story,
I don't know.
Story.
That's what I'm
flashback,
planning to do,
Current day story. Further flashback.
which will
current day
basically
story,
be hell for me. But you know, hopefully everybody will be liking it, and it won't be a restream. I ain't talking. I ain't talking nothing about the guy. It's gonna be games I want to play.
See myself kind of like shaking myself awake.
That one.
Like this on stream, right on camera.
Dude, you were falling asleep. You do this all the time, Phil. Stop it, like Phil. That is. How insulting is it that your eyes are drooping? You're about to fall fucking asleep during a stream. That is so if the fact is I started napping during this stream, everybody like Rye wouldn't stop grinching. It'd be like it'd be Rye grinching like it's fucking Christmas, and he'd be right to do that shit.
Because it was so fucking boring, and it sucked because.
How is it boring? It's any cutscene in a video game can be interesting. Like the cutscene we just saw, that's an interesting cutscene. But because it's Japanese and Phil doesn't want to pay attention, that's why it's boring. And besides, Phil, you were the one who said, if you're bored, then you're boring. You said that to your chat, so doesn't that apply to you too?
There was major story developments in that cutscene that you needed to know to understand the story, but it was presented in such a boring manner, in a marathon style, that it definitely was hard to pay attention. So people were making fun of me, and I was like, listen, go ahead and make fun of me. You can admit this was super boring. I mean, I like the game, too. Like a Dragon Ishin, I really liked the game. But my god, that was the wrong way to do it. I mean, it was giving me flashbacks of Metal Gear Solid.
You don't need...
Alright? So, what's funny
You don't
is
know
I
a
actually
goddamn
enjoyed
thing,
it,
Phil.
But it was submitted overnight, and I didn't get a chance to review it, and I did get to take a look at it, but the stream was already going. I was like, well, it's good. It's a good short. It's funny. It makes fun of me for going half asleep there.
Yeah, quality
And I
content
will release that
streamer.
tomorrow on the channel. So for those
I
who see a
watched
funny short of me
one of my
falling asleep
favorite
during,
streaming channels
Like a Dragon
spent
last night. That short will be
spent
live
like
tomorrow on
27
Okay.
hours
But anyway, that's the late
on a
stream
death
tomorrow
stream
night, more
playing
Eldritch,
fucking
we're not
Twilight
watching
Princess.
And then Thursday is my day off.
So
Thursday is
guess
my
what,
actual
Phil?
birthday.
Why don't you
What am I
actually-
doing on my actual birthday? You ready for this?
I don't
grocery
care.
Shopping, getting some pet supplies, putting minor decorations up in my office, and what I mean by
It's your birthday, Phil. Can you not get your fat fucking wife to do this shit? I mean, I'm gonna take that back. I shouldn't. I'm fat as well. I shouldn't really be making fun of Cat's thing. But you can't get your fucking wife to do the errands on your birthday. Like, you can't get your wife to do that, and then have like a little nice time. You know, maybe get up early, do all that thing, and then have the afternoon where you two can celebrate your birthday and have time together. Yeah, it's shit no one needs to know about,
minor
you
is
know?
minor. Like, they're usually for my birthday, I go all out. We got big streamers, we got balloons, we got crazy stuff. I'm really not gonna do that this year. I think I may have like one balloon right here, and maybe
You don't need a balloon.
like, over the market.
You're 40 years
That's
old. You
about it.
don't need a
It's not gonna be
balloon.
anything crazy special. We're doing a one-day event to celebrate it on Friday. It's not like usually I have like a whole week. We're not doing that this year. We changed it up.
Yeah, because everyone made fun of you because it's narcissistic to do a whole week on your birthday, Phil. Even a milestone birthday. Like, okay, if you were turning 90 and you want to have a birthday week celebration, I'm okay with that. Because you're old.
My wife and I were running around our entire day off. It was very stressful. This week we just want to relax at home. So we're going to be doing that. So anyway, that's a day off. And then when I come back on Friday, that's the big Marathon Bash event, okay? So what are we doing on Friday? Well, there's going to be one
T-pose.
podcast. And of course, I'll get you caught up on all of the... I'll get you caught up on all of the stuff that I did on my day off. The Phil's Day Off segment.
Nobody
What I did
gives
on
a
my real
shit.
day. And then we're going to have a multi-faceted marathon. First of all, during said marathon, if I receive a large contribution, Jasper's spelling my slippers. Jasper, why are you spelling my slippers?
It's a cat. Cats do weird things. They smell.
Cats like feet or something. Anyway,
Oh,
first
damn.
of all, if
I
I
forgot.
receive a large contribution during the stream on Friday, I'll be taking a shot of the gin that the Dutch Brothers donated, and I figure it would be a nice time to drink it during my birthday special event on Friday.
Dutch Brothers, you are enabling an alcoholic. Fuck you.
Netherlands gin.
Hope you go to fucking hell and you die. You go to hell and you die. I'm sorry, you're enabling an
In
alcoholic.
addition, we're going to be doing so many different things during this event. First thing I think we'll do is a schedule update. We're going to go through the gaming schedule for the rest of the year. We're going to see what games are coming out on what dates, on what formats. We're going to talk
That's
about
what you're going to do
games
for your
interesting,
birthday,
and I'm
Phil?
going to put them on the calendar, the ones that you guys want to see me play. So that's going to
He's a man who wants to see me and hear me. I am special, but the problem is he's a joke and acts like a small child that hasn't gotten his favorite toy. Of course! Like, that's the thing that he doesn't understand, why people make fun of him about the whole Wolverine toy.
We got to figure out exactly when the time frame is that I can play them. This will be the ample opportunity for us to figure that out, okay?
You can't figure that shit out.
So there you go.
Yeah.
In
He
addition
wants to
that,
be special, but it's like,
I'll be
you're
having
not
a breakfast
special.
with my birthday cake live on the stream. My wife is going to make me a birthday cake the day before on my actual birthday, and I'm going to have it live on the stream.
It's gonna be dry as fuck, just like all the other ones.
Tier maker. So here's where we get to this segment. Tier
Like,
maker is
why don't
exciting.
you just do like a
We
7-Up cake
have
or
this
some shit like that?
interactive bracket.
Or you
And
use
different
like
tiers, like
7-Up or some shit like that.
F
Like, you
tier,
could
whatever,
do
the
that.
bottom tier, Jasper. Do not see this wire. Do not see the wire.
Whoa!
There's like lower tier, you know, and it goes up like F, D, C, B, A, and I think the top tier is like top or S said or something like that. And so what you do
I
is
need
you take
to-
various things and you rank them. And it's meant to be a way to interactively be a part
Hold
of
on.
a ranking
We gotta
system.
look at that
Another
again.
person you're together talking
Or
back
just
and
buy a
forth,
cake.
or with an
Like,
audience, with a
yeah,
live
like-
audience where everyone can kind of debate
Like,
what the
I'm not married, so I go and
audience
celebrate
where
with
everyone can kind of
my
debate
my family, my
what they
parents and all
like,
that.
what they don't like,
And we
or
have a little
with
we have a
the
nice
parties
little
or something
thing
like
for
FD,
everybody's get
very exciting.
chooses a
You can do
dessert
that
for their
every-
birthday.
in addition to your birthday,
Hold on,
interactive
I wanna-
chapters, do not- kind of.
Hold on,
And
I
it's
got.
different tiers.
We gotta look at this.
Like F tier, whatever. It's like
Look at that, Bill, buddy. I'm sorry. I know I have a full head of hair, but buddy, you need to like. This is not like him putting the hair, wetting his hair. It really makes it look bad. It looks better when he showers because it hides it more. Like, yeah, the hair is gone, man. You need to let that shit go because all you're doing is you're just trying to hide. It's the inevitable.
the bottom tier, Jasper.
Like, Phil, it's gone, buddy.
C, B, A, and I think
We
the
know
top tier
how
is
a
S,
fucking
something
tier
like
list
that.
works.
And so what you do is you take various things and you rank them. And it's meant to be a way to interactively be a part of a ranking system, whether it's with
Hold on.
another person you're together talking back and forth, or with an audience, with a live audience where everyone can kind of debate what they like and what they don't like. We can talk about the pros and
There we
cons
go.
of things to try to rank these things live. So what I need to figure out is I need to figure out how to get this to work in my streaming setup. Now, I know with
It's
OBS,
not that hard,
on your
Phil.
stream, you can do like screen captures or browser captures, but they don't always work right. I've noticed that sometimes they don't work properly. So I need to test this with various browsers. You know, I have a couple browsers. on my PC.
baby guy,
Figure out which ones
burpee.
work the best.
That reminds me, I need to let Annalate know, like, if he ever started having issues with VLC, I'll tell him how I do my VLC when I stream for Discord, and let him know, because I think sometimes he's had problems with that before.
Or maybe the full screen is the ranking and I'm in the corner up here ranking it, right?
I mean,
So anyway, we got to kind of
Oh
figure it
my
out,
God.
and talk about it.
somebody make him rank Danganronpa characters. That's gonna be so fucking amazing. Like, you just see, like, Mew immediately go into the F tier, and everyone's like, yeah. And then, like, having his dent chat basically say, like, you know, in Japan, Mew got voted number 4 of the most popular things in Danganronpa V3, and Kokichi number 2. And he'd be like, what? Why would they do that? And I was like, yeah, because they were actually interesting characters.
So we'll talk about that in a second.
Also, I want him to play that new Spike Chunsoft game.
Okay, so we're gonna do that
Because I'm hoping and praying that there's an alternate universe Mew. Just a Mew in a different form.
Video game series or
If your
genres.
cat's biting the
Video
wire,
games, television
maybe,
series,
you
and
know,
maybe some
clean
food.
up your whole...
Like, I think fast food is one that everyone likes to do. But then maybe what you can do is break it down.
Fast
like,
food's gonna
who does the
suck
best
because you're
burger?
not Pippa.
And then what you can do is have like
Because
a bunch
Pippa
of
had
burger chains
Bojangles
or
as
restaurants
S
that
fucking
do
tier.
rank the burgers, right? I think we could do that. It'd be pretty fun.
Also
Stuff like
Sheets,
that,
but she
right?
had never
Who's the
had
best video
Wawa
game
before.
protagonist, and rank the video game protagonists and stuff like that. Now, I'm not saying I want to do this all day, but I think that we could do a few good ones that would be very entertaining to the audience and me. I think it's kind of addictive. Like,
You could do waifu too.
Start debating and everything with people in the chat.
Here's the thing.
You know, you're like, wow, we just did a bunch of these and they were really fun. So,
Oh my goodness.
Xbox Series X has an Edge browser. You can try. The C doesn't work on there. Eh?
Edge browser. An Edge browser? Who the fuck uses an Edge browser? My brother in Christ. An Edge browser? Oh boy.
Jay, what do you mean by that? See, this is a good thing. Jay, I think what Jay is suggesting is that we could use a browser on the Xbox, and we could do that for it, which I didn't even think about. I was thinking capture from the PC.
I don't have
like
charge
right
shot.
now, I could have a browser over here. I could use my mouse to move.
Yeah,
move
Edge?
around and actually have it on the
Edge?
screen. But you're saying I could do it on the Xbox?
Oh,
I didn't
boy.
think about that, but how would that work? Because
Like-
you don't have a mouse, and you can't click and drag. And isn't the whole premise of Tier Maker clicking and dragging everything?
I mean,
into the
I've
screen?
seen some very
I don't know how I'd be able to
sus
do that.
tier makers, and did a
Xbox.
very, very sus
The
tier
Xbox would be
maker.
better 'cause it's safer. When you're doing
Did
stuff on
he?
Xbox,
Did,
you know
did
potential for
has
things to go
Ann
wrong,
done an
crap.
Azure Lane
You're not
waifu
fucking
tier
doing
list?
something that goes wrong. This is what I'm screaming at, and the whole
I
thing
know
is
he did a
right.
very, very sus tier list.
Anyway, this is what I mean. We'll talk about this in a minute, okay? But anyway, Tier Maker will definitely be a big part of the stream on Friday. All right. Also, I'm gonna be ordering food live, and we're gonna have a meal together.
No, we aren't. You're not gonna
I'll
buy
talk to my
any
wife about
food
what
for
she
me.
needs, And I think we have a good idea of what we're gonna get. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I think we have a good idea of what we're gonna order for food on Friday for a live meal.
What's this Wii shit?
Tasteful Truth. I said Feasting with the King again. Oh god, it's not the name of it. It's Feasting with Phil, the Tasteful Truth. See, I've been saying with the King for so long, I can't get it out.
That's
It's
because
ingrained in
you
my
don't
brain.
actually want to. Oh, hey, invisible dude,
I just can't
invisible
get it
boss.
out.
Yeah, because you don't want to actually give up the
So,
king
It's
moniker.
like, I gotta get it out. It's Feasting with Phil, the Tasteful Truth. So we're gonna do a new episode of that on Friday. And I'm not spoiling what the food's gonna be yet, but I'll tell you later in the week. Okay?
Edge.
So we're gonna do
Here's
that.
the thing,
And
HB2.
also,
Edge
we're gonna do
sucks
a
in
WWE
general.
2K 30-man over the top rope fantasy battle royal.
Oh,
We won one
Jesus
Super Bowl
fucking
event a few months
Christ.
ago, so this will be fun to do. I'm gonna have all kinds
Oh,
of
great!
crazy
An over-the-top
stuff.
battle royal.
Sporting event ready
Here's
for
what.
that. We're seeing
Here's my thoughts
it's gonna
on
be wild.
another
We're gonna do
over-the-top
some
battle
wild
royal
stuff.
for
I can
Phil.
fight, duke it out and fight each other in this thing, and have a fun one. So, just think about this, okay? So, intro birthday segment with Trinket.
Okay.
Just
Yes,
cool
yes.
update.
They hacked your
Birthday
suit.
date, Tier Makers,
They hacked your
segment,
body, and you no longer have your
Phil,
powers anymore.
and the fantasy map. Now, if
I
that's
really
not
should've
enough to
just
fill
let-
up the entire event, we could do more. We could do some
Why
we could do other stuff. You guys
pose?
have ideas of other things you'd like to maybe see during this birthday
Like-
special event on Friday.
Here's the thing.
I'm all ears. But
Why
for me,
don't you just
here's the
play
thing.
your
My actual
favorite
birthday,
games?
Thursday. It's not going to be a very relaxing
Like,
day for me.
that's what I'm gonna
gonna
do.
have to
If I
all
do
my
a
errands and
24-hour
everything
stream
that
on my
I do on
birthday, it's
day
gonna be
off,
all my
right?
favorite games.
You
Some
know,
of my
and
favorite
it's just,
games.
I even have to set up for the event on Friday, so it's just not going to be a good day, I feel. I almost feel like it's going to be, it's going to be like kind of lame and I have to wait. And then I think Friday will be more of my
Oh, I don't
birthday
mean that.
celebration day with you guys, where we chill and have just a fun, relaxing day together all day long. So that's cool, and that's what I'm excited for. That's what I'm looking forward to, is having a relaxing day with you guys on Friday. And then Saturday will be DSP versus the Internet. This is my weekly Clips React show over on DSP Reacts. And by the way, I should say this, if you are a member over on DSP Reacts, FYI, last night I posted up the threads by which you can now nominate videos for this week's show. So there's some new criteria this week. The criteria are as follows. Number 1, you can only post up 3 clips. A lot of people were posting up a ridiculous amount of clips, but you can only post up 3.
Derek.
Number 2, the clips must not be adult-rated or kids-oriented.
Derek.
Or I can't put them in a playlist, and I'll get in trouble if they're in my videos. I know that sounds stupid.
Oh.
Number
Like,
3,
I know the whole
music
thing
videos
of
and that
putting,
kind of stuff,
like,
because
3 is because Derek put, like, he wanted to nominate 60 vids.
Be as careful as we can.
Like, Derek, you
But in
fucking...
general,
How are you
shows
this
coming Saturday.
dumb?
Please nominate the clips if you haven't yet. I know most people have not, because you probably didn't even know the threads were live yet. Well, they are live over on DSP React, so please go nominate the stuff that you want.
Yeah, think about
in
it.
the show.
Derek
And
nominated
thank you in advance
40
for that.
clips
This
and was
is
going to
one of the
nominate
best shows I do.
another
Last week's was one of my favorites.
20.
We watched a lot of good stuff, and I'm hoping that this
He
week's
just,
gonna
he
be
doesn't
as
get that he
fantastic.
spams this shit, and it's annoying.
So then Saturday night we're gonna do Oblivion, and then Sunday we will do probably Resident Evil, because at that point it would have been many days. You know, I'm gonna do Resident Evil tomorrow, but then I'm off
Stop
Thursday.
being a dumbass.
Birthday event Friday.
Me.
DSP versus the Internet Saturday, so we'll probably bring back Resident Evil Sunday and probably finish it. I think that will be like the conclusion stream of Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then probably Like a Dragon Ishin on Sunday night, and then well actually I take that back. Sunday night, so that'll be April 9th. I'm not gonna do a late night stream. Phil, what are you talking about? Why not?
Oh, is
So
it
I
the
do need to do
Patreon?
Patreon private reacts for the month, and this way I can
Yep.
get them out of the way. They'll be done, and then the rest of the month I don't have to skip any streams. This would be the only night I have to skip a stream the entire month. So I'd like to get that done on Sunday night, the 9th. So no late stream that night. It will just be Resident
Are you
Evil that
sure?
night.
Have you gotten all your tax
You know,
stuff
starting that
done?
Monday, it'll be
You got to the
Prime,
18th, buddy.
Metroid Prime, you know, we'll see. And what's going to happen is based on what we talk about during the birthday event, the schedule.
I love how he complains about having to do the Patreon goals, even though it's like, Phil, like, you make enough money that it covers an entire stream, but he doesn't see it that way.
Talked about anything else recently. You know, we haven't gone on Game Pass to see what games are on there. We are going to need.
Yeah, I did see that Palpatine. Yeah, Forbidden Math might sue Big Roach. Like, it'll be interesting because that what it sounds like is he's gonna lawyer up and see if the lawyer will scare Phil, which I think it will scare Phil, because it'll mean that, oh yeah, this person's using your name, and therefore if you're not gonna actually do anything about it, we're gonna come after you.
What I would like to do is
I don't think anything much is going to come out of it. He might be able.
After that review, the next one's going to be Top Gun Maverick. It just hit Amazon Prime. I'm very interested in watching this movie. So many people saw this movie last year and said it was amazing. I haven't seen it. I would love to see it, and we're going to watch it this week. And I'm going to review it for you probably over the weekend. Okay, so that's going up next. And then
God, his reviews suck.
You know, whatever.
Damn
we'll
it.
figure it out whether I'm going to go and watch more stuff on HBO Max or whatever. But I'm kind of teetering back and forth between Amazon Prime and HBO Max. Variety. So.
I'm a variety
direct your attention to this,
viewer, dude.
Our members' goal. Now, here's the thing. I think we may have lost some members this morning, because
Who
I saw
cares?
Just became grayed out that were members yesterday, and I'm wondering, does that mean that we actually dipped in members? And I'd like to check on that. So if you could bear with me.
In other words, I'm covering. Here, the thing about
No, we only lost one, actually. I thought we would have lost more than that, but no, we're at 505 members, so that's actually not that bad.
The idea for Forbidden Math is he's going to try to get...
And as you guys know, for the last month, we've been experimenting with something different. For the longest time, I had monthly member goals, where...
Yeah, and...
we were trying to hit certain levels of membership, and if we did, I would do a celebratory event to say thank you, okay?
Fuck.
So here's the deal. At this point, I feel like that's silly. I feel like maybe we shouldn't be doing that anymore. What it should be is, hey,
no, here's the thing, Phil.
Every once in a while, we'll do something for variety's sake.
No, the reason that failed is because what you kept doing is because you split the members with DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts, and you tried to double dip. And guess what? You kept thinking number go up infinite, and when you had 1,000 members, you didn't save a goddamn dime of that money, and that's all your fucking fault because you don't save money, Phil. Get that through that fucking giant waterlogged baby brain of yours. You need to start saving your money. I mean, fuck, man. Maybe even, like, go, like, do I need to, like, shove your fucking, wino bloated nose into this thing and just say, yeah, stop doing stupid shit.
But in the meantime, we will have these daily...
And Hypocrite, since we laughed at... I understand, Falcon. I don't know that... Nothing's going to come out of it. Fuck. Wrong way.
I would love that. I would be very grateful. And the thing is, when you have those...
I get it. I don't like that... Ooh, made it...
That's a daunting task. It's like, well, how's that going to happen, right?
Damn.
So I want to say,
all right, that's on me. I was hoping I could juke him out and he was going to go up, but he didn't. And oh dear.
I really appreciate that. If you'd like to become a member today, you can
I don't know that I don't want Forbidden Math. I'll say this: I don't want Forbidden Math to actually do a lawsuit. If he just has a lawyer just kind of wave a paper at Phil and make Phil and Puppers back down, that'll laugh at, but. Don't fucking sue him because there's nothing he's going to be able to do. A lawsuit won't do anything. Waving lawyer paper might scare Phil enough to stop. Who knows? But I agree with you. It's like, don't actually go through a full lawsuit. Like the whole thing with Pastor Derek, I agree with it. It's like, don't do an actual fucking
give the membership to the community and people who are around and watch a lot. Basically, they can get those memberships in a priority order. So if you're a regular here on DSP Gaming and you watch a lot of content, you're going to be eligible to get that membership over someone who's just kind of a newcomer. See what I'm saying? So
it's just to make Phil take this seriously, stop walking with his eyes closed. Like, if that's the case, and you just have the lawyer flash a paper and say, hey, you need to fucking stop this, then it's one thing. I'll laugh at that. But if he goes for a full lawsuit, I'm like, no, Forbidden Math. Because now you're going to have to put your name on that shit, and you should not. Oh, fuck me.
Very, very much. I appreciate all of you who support my channel, and I'm just gonna go ahead and start.
That was dumb.
Trolls who are being really stupid and negative in the chat, and I'm just gonna get rid of them now so we don't have to deal with them. There you go.
And yet you keep bringing them up. Phil, do you not understand that just saying this shit...
Exclamation point, GIF in the chat. A link will pop up and when you click on it, it should allow you to see if
Like, every time you bring that up, we all make fun of it because...
Welcome to a lot of different people. There's a lot of people saying hello and everything. How are y'all doing today? I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, the whole thing about, like... Because the thing is, Phil's trying to do this by saying, oh, it's not me, even though that he knows that they're using his name.
Or you may be on an account that's not eligible, like a branded account, which a lot of people don't even know.
A cease and desist... Yeah, I agree, Larry. The cease and desist should be enough. A lawyer doing a cease and desist should be enough to stop him. That should scare him enough.
Right, buddy?
But I do not want a lawsuit. A full-on lawsuit is no. Like, also, Pastor Derek was trying to do one because of tipping, which is stupid. Oh.
Is the weather better today? We do not.
Oh, damn.
Yesterday we had heavy rain and it was actually affecting my internet.
Wow.
It's cool.
Okay.
A little bit of sun, but yeah, my internet seems to be pretty stable.
I mistimed that, and I didn't know that was going to kill me in one hit. Oopsie.
Oh my goodness.
Has the remote being
Going,
dented.
It's going good. You know, is it frustrating in parts? Yes. Is it challenging? Yeah, I'm playing on hardcore, but I'm making progress and I'm having fun with it. So there you go. I wish you good luck, Bear Butt Gorilla Fight. Their Steam Deck's getting delivered today. Good luck.
I get it. It's a way for Super Bitch to dox to keep your channel, and really at that point you have a choice to save your channel, let it go, and destroy all you built. It's 50-50 of what you want. That's the thing. Like, I think with like Tevin and all that, like there is legal mumbo jumbo that is being given around the detractors that will actually, if you put it in the appeal, normally keeps you safe, because that's how Tevin, I think, kept his shit. Because they didn't only went after Tevin, they went after his archive. But also, I think at this point, like, if you're a detractor, you make videos and stuff like that, like, save your shit. Like, just have a backup and say, like, okay, if shit goes down, I've got this backup.
What you need is a list of ideas, correct? You need a list of ideas to do, because on Tier Maker, you can just search for them. Like, I've done this before. Here, I'll do it right now live on my laptop.
I'll laugh if there's a full suit. I will laugh as well, but I also am going to laugh a little bit at Forbidden Math. It's like, don't pay for a lawsuit. Like, a lawyer asking a lawyer to put a cease and desist is probably already going to be more money than you need to put in. But
Mario Kart tracks.
That will actually be enough to kind of
Mario Kart vehicles,
cause somebody to shut the fuck up.
Every Mario game rank. See? And what you do is you click on it. So I'll just click on every Mario game rank. Okay? And so here it is.
Has Phil ever played Mario 3 on stream?
And it literally lists every freaking Mario game. Like every one. And what you do is you drag and drop these games. Into the rankings.
Has he played every Mario game?
You can actually change the label so it doesn't say S, A, B, C, and D. You can actually rank them to say different things. I see. The only problem is, from what I can see, or I'm looking at it right now, is that it's basically the box art from each game, which is fine, but some of the box art is really freaking small, and I can't tell what it is. Like, for example, I'm looking at this.
Wear your glasses, Phil. Look at lean in manual zoom. Like, lean in manual zoom. Like, fuck, wear your goddamn glasses, Phil.
It's like Mario, but there's a bunch of, like, pixels underneath his face. It's, like, broken up. When you hover over it, it doesn't give you a name. So without knowing what the name of it is, it's hard to say, you know, if it's good or not. Like, I don't even know what this game is, right? I'm sure there's gonna be Mario games here I've never heard of, or I don't know what they are. And if it doesn't give you the name,
this is the whole thing of.
This is neat because you can say, all right, here we go. Yoshi, like this one, Yoshi's Island. I can't read it. It's on Game Boy Advance. It's so small, I can't read the byline. I don't even know what Yoshi's Island this is. You know, so I can't even say, oh, this is good or bad. Like, okay, Super Mario Maker on the 3DS. That's C rank. It's not horrible, but it's a 3DS version. It's much better on a main console. And I can't imagine anyone playing it for longer than 5 minutes, but it's a C, right? And then you could go, how about, what is this one? Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. The game that came out on the Switch a few years ago. Well, 3D World's a classic. This is the definitive version of it. And Bowser's Fury is just an extra added piece of the pie, because it's actually a little good minigame that maybe one day they'll make a full game of. Great package. I'll give it an A. You see? But then what will happen is when I'm saying this, people are gonna say, no, wait a minute. No, that should be like a B or a C, and here's why. And people will argue. We'll go back and forth and we'll talk about it as I'm doing the live rankings, so that we can kind of argue what's better, what's worse. And what's gonna happen is, as you populate it, you'll say, well, wait. Originally, I said Super Mario Brothers 2 was an S, but you know what? Man, Mario 3 is definitely better than 2. There's no way you can have 3 and 2 in the same category if one's better than
But
the other.
here's the
Now,
thing
we're
about
going
that,
down.
Ice Yamamoto.
This is how the rankings
Here's the
are.
thing with the
What's
strikes,
better than
that
the other,
forces
start comparing, and then
Phil
you
to
start
have
looking
to,
around, you know you got
like,
this
you
really
can
cool
then
track
legally
record.
say, yeah,
I
Phil's
agree.
lying when he says he's
Alright.
never done any of that
I don't
stuff
think it's gonna
because
work
he
if
has
Phil-
lied.
But at the same time,
I think that's might be
zoom in the
what
screen a
what they're
little
trying to do
bit
is to
and
kind
the
of
plus
get Phil
button. Yeah, but isn't that
involved
just a browser zoom? Hold on.
so that
Is that not just a browser zoom? Here's control, and here's plus. That's just a browser zoom. Right, that's not actually zooming in on the screen itself. But I see what you're saying. Like, if it gets to the point where we can't really
Wow.
see the icons, I guess you could do the manual.
I'm gonna go
zoom
through the
in
Jaffy room real quick.
to try to get it to look better. Well, I'll tell you right now, one problem, this site has a lot of ads. The ads keep popping up on the sides of the screen.
Oh,
And
there's
that would
too
be
many
kind of intrusive on
ads,
the
dude.
so that it won't be so intrusive. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Try to
I
fix that a
think-
little bit.
I think the idea
That
Ice
was Mario.
it
I'll just give you
is
an
that
example. That's
I
13
think
before.
that one of the
Yeah,
things
I'll
that
give you
Forbidden Math maybe is trying to do is force Phil to be involved with it so that you can legally say
Internet horror series, I don't care
that
about
he
Horror
has
games,
been involved in that.
horror film franchises, Resident Evil games only.
But
horror movie
I
icons.
yeah.
Yeah, see, horror villains.
This is why I
This
kind
is
of do
good.
my
There's a
thing and
lot
I'm
of-
like,
this is good
hold
that you
on.
can do with that, just with horror. Horror games, horror villains, horror movie
Let me
franchises,
put-
right?
I'm gonna put the
Because
color
let's be
correction
honest,
on there because
you could have
the thing that's why like Snort Burnell and all
horror
that
movie
put
villains
color correction
that
on
may
there
be better than the
or
movie
change the
series that we're
colors
from,
and
right?
they
Like, I
thing
would argue
the speed
that Jason
just so they
Voorhees
can
Friday the 13th is a better
so
film
it's
overall
it's
than the
not
movie series, because some of the movies are terrible. Some Friday the 13th movies are fucking awful, but others are quite good. But as a villain, I think Jason is bigger than the series. You know what I'm saying? So if you were to rank,
I mean
if you were to rank,
I'm gonna argue I think
series,
Freddy
I
Krueger
might
is a
not
better
rate
villain
Friday
than
the 13th as highly,
than
but I might rate
Jason
Jason
Voorhees
movie
because
villains
Jason
higher
Voorhees
than
is
other
just
movie
a
villains, other franchises
he's
that I
just
think
like
are all
a
better.
zombie psychopath
So, I mean, that's
and
what it's, that's
fucking
interesting. People are saying, what else do you have? What
Freddy
about-
Krueger is a
how about
fucking
Final Fantasy? Oh, shit.
sociopath. He's evil
See,
as
the filming
fuck.
ideas you come up with on the fly,
And
like, immediately you
he's
come up with so many
like
ideas.
Wingo.
Grab this
He
idea.
likes the
Final
kitties.
Fantasy.
Maybe.
Favorite Final Fantasy
Well,
character?
does what's Pupper count as slander or defamation?
Every single.
Oh, I honestly don't know, Zerglu. I'm gonna be honest. It may be. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. I need to. That's how you do it. Then. I don't know if it counts as slander defamation, but the fact is that it would basically, it would kind of force into the open that him and DSP might be working together. And if there's a suit, then Discovery is going to have their communications, because Phil always likes to use the excuse, I've never told anybody to do that. We know that he does that with Machinima. You just prefer Jason. I like Michael over Freddy and Jason, but I think Freddy because I kind of prefer villains who actually are full on evil. Like, Jason is basically controlled by his mom, whereas Freddy is just a sociopath. He's just evil.
Single Final Fantasy game ever. I'm gonna click on that one.
And he has children who, and like, Michael
There
is
you go. Yeah, dude,
Michael,
oh my
especially in the
God.
first Halloween,
There's
and
so
even
many
some of the
Final
later
Fantasy
in like the
games.
later ones. Like, make him a fucking
recognize
sociopath.
those
I also don't like the whole,
See, this is what's gonna get
oh,
tricky,
cult
'cause there
thing.
isn't
Just,
the original
no,
box
I don't like
art
that shit.
for Final
I don't like
Fantasy.
4 to
I can't
6.
even read the titles of half of these, because some of these are in Japanese and shit. And it's like, oh man, it's hard to tell what it is.
And I get the whole silent killer thing. I
Yeah,
get,
some of these
like,
are
that,
real
why
hard
that's
to tell
scary,
what
but
You know what I mean? I'm gonna need
for
your
me,
help.
it's like,
We're gonna have to like zoom in on these titles
Freddy
right now.
is
What
just,
the
he's
names
just,
are.
he's
But I'd
doing
love
this
to do
just
the
because he
rankings, like,
hates,
where are all the
just
originals?
because
I can't
he's
even
a,
tell. Here's
he's a P word,
Here's 5.
and he
Here's
hates,
6. I'm finding them out.
you know.
Here's Mystic Quest. These are the ones that I played when I was a kid.
Zerglu, I agree
Here's
with
the
you.
13 trilogy. Here's
If
13,
Michael Myers is a
13,
normal
13,
person, like in the first
Who would even
few
say
Halloween movies,
There's 12. There's
he's
11. I
great.
see. They put it
And
just
even like
in order.
2018 Halloween, he's
Here's
great.
the
Because he's just a
PlayStation.
dude. He's just a dude.
Okay. See, but that'd be fun to rank all the Final Fantasies. And I know people are going to argue. We're going to get into arguments about what's better, what's worse, right? We're going to be going back and forth.
Hold on, Ramen Burn. Neither, but that would what would happen is if he found out DSP directed Puppers, he could be an employee on behalf of Brenno Productions, opens up all of Puppers' actions to be DSP's responsibility. That could turn a lawsuit to class action lawsuit.
And then when we go back to actually move the rankings,
Scream Killer, because Yamamoto, yeah, it's Ghostface in the first one. It's because it's two people, which really works. Because it's a slasher giallo. We don't know who it is.
Seriously.
Hey, Ramen, how's it going?
That is true. Bobo X says what you can do is you can add a row saying never played or never watched or never tried. So let's say I'm ranking food I've never eaten it before, but it's in the list. I can say, oh, I never tried it. Just put that one in there to show that's why it's not ranked. So that way it's fair. I'm gonna type this in ice cream. I bet you ice cream flavors is here. I guarantee it.
Okay, that Emmy was a little dented. They should have seen my ass.
Ice cream flavors.
Yeah. Hilarious game.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna click on this one. Ice cream flavors. This one, wow, this is like so few. It's lame. There's only like 20 flavors. That's not good. I gotta find one.
Yeah, you need to have 31 flavors.
Here's another one.
Doob.
Let's try this one. This one's even less. So I guess it's hit or miss because they're community made, right? So you don't know what you're gonna get. You might have to click around and find one that's better than another. Depending on the number of selections.
All right.
Here, this one has like 30 flavors. This wouldn't be too bad. Vanilla, Rocky Road, peanut butter, pistachio, birthday cake, cheesecake, eggnog, cherry, peppermint, bubblegum, rum raisin, mint chip, brownie batter, lemon custard, peach, coffee, dreamsicle, mango, Neapolitan, moose tracks, beer, ice cream.
Yeah, why not?
Blue Moon. I don't even know what Blue Moon is. Chocolate Superman, cotton candy, black raspberry, regular raspberry, coconut, grape.
Never heard of black raspberry. Heard of blue raspberry.
Butter pecan and Reese's peanut butter cup. See, this I would like to do. I would like to rank this one. This would be interesting to me, to rank the flavors, right? Dude, this is fun. I want to do it right now. I want to start ranking. All right, I gotta close
It's food, Doob.
Start ranking things right now. But do you see the potential?
I like food, Doob.
Of like fun stuff. There you go. Bloomkin says rank Pixar and Disney movies. Absolutely.
Do you know they made a new Evil Dead? I've heard about that.
We could do that. This would be
Allow Ice on VC a surprise collab.
Tier list. Get people arguing.
Okay. You all want to?
Gaming companies like EA, we could do that. Biggest game publisher ranking.
Oh, look at that.
In there, and you start Capcom over Nintendo. Konami. Oh, is Konami better or worse than Namco Bandai? Right? That would be good. That'd be fun. There you go. Right? Okay.
I can't add I can't allow Ice on voice chat because he ain't on voice chat.
This is kind of neat. Joey says, "Did you ever have rom?"
Just like I like how Samus is a silent heroine. Ice, have you played this game?
I don't know if they're gonna have that.
Because she ain't a silent protagonist in this game.
Make a tier list of tier lists. There you go.
Now they're just
now
being dented.
I was just demoing. You didn't see anything. You're gonna see these screens when we do this on Friday. I'm gonna have
Whoa.
this captured.
Okay, not here.
In the stream. So that's why this is gonna be so fun, right? I think this is gonna be. I seriously like just that 5-minute demo we just did. I'm actually raring to do it. Like I want to start doing it right now with you guys. I think it'd be super fun. Start reading off these ice cream flavors. I'll read off. Like let's say we're doing ice cream flavors. Read off one, and immediately I want to hear what you guys say. What's your ranking on the flavor? What S A B C?
There you go. Bam.
Never had.
There we go.
And I want to see what people say. People probably immediately start saying, "Oh, I like this, and then we'll put once we start ranking.
I just beat the vanilla flavored, actually coconut flavored Emmy.
And again, this is not something you do all the time. You do it as a rare thing every once in a while.
Hop on as soon as you're off work.
Now it has
oh, that's fine.
This is the
that's
kind
fine.
of chill fun that I want to do on my birthday. You see, that it's really neat. We don't have to worry about game progress. We don't have to worry about nothing. We're just chilling and we're having fun, shooting the shit.
Spider Magnet.
Time on Friday, so we could.
Haven't played this one. It's a good one. I would recommend you play it.
Let's say, for example, we're doing horror movie villains. So we do Jason, Freddy, Michael Myers, and the Scream Killer. And I put a poll up, and you guys vote for 5 minutes.
The Scream Killer.
And that's ranking right there. You rank them in order, right there. Boom, 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 boom. But depending on how people vote, so this is fun, man. I want to do it right now. Now, you know what? We're canceled. We're not doing Metroid today. Forget it. Metroid Prime is canceled. We're gonna do an entire 3-hour Tier Maker stream right now, live on the stream. We are absolutely canceling all things we're doing today to do Tier Maker. And if this goes well, we're gonna do it tonight as well. We're gonna cancel the late stream tonight. Forget Oblivion. Fuck that game. We're gonna do Tier Maker all day long. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay, but
Fucking.
I think this would be fun. I think this would be fun to do on Friday. I think this is gonna watch. This is gonna end up being like a long segment of the stream that you guys.
Do you recommend it for the first time playing Metroid?
I'm gonna be drinking if people are doing big contributions. So now I'm gonna be trying to rank.
Oh my god. Nobody cares about you showing how. Here's the thing, Revy. It requires a lot of knowledge of the Metroid franchise. Especially, it's a good game. I really like it. But I don't know if I would put it. It's fine for a first game, but the story is going to be the big one. He doesn't know enough of horror killers to make a tier list. Angel Race, no, he does not.
While I'm like tipsy, right? So it's gonna be like, okay, this is that, woo, right? And it's gonna be fun. No, we're not doing the tier maker now. I'm being silly. Obviously, it sounds fun, right? It does. It sounds like a fun. I actually really want to do it. So I think we're
yeah, but here's the thing: the people who do that are really big
right, so Jade is
people, like fucking Pippa
and Nathan Drake,
like Base Rabbit.
Woman,
she's a Base Rabbit.
League Unlimited. Oh, that's cool. And Nami.
Your views are doing almost here. Another good killer is the old Candyman. Oh, Tony Todd. Well, that's because also it's Tony Todd. Tony Todd's amazing.
Oh, you mean you arrived at home at 12 a.m.? So you went to Universal Studios Orlando? Oh, cool. I'm curious to hear how you liked it. I haven't been there in a decade. Last time I went there in 2012. That was my last like major vacation I ever went on.
2012.
And I loved Universal Orlando.
2012.
That was a decade
Listen,
ago,
just because Leanna was 18, don't mean you have to take her to a kid's theme park, dude. Like, you don't have any kids.
It's really cool. You got to meet all those people, man. I guess
Like who? Mickey Mouse and shit like that? What the fuck?
Your favorite ride? Because it was too hot. Oh, I know. I 100% am with you there, Jade. I don't like Florida weather. I can't stand it. I can't stand humidity. Humidity really bothers me. Because when it's hot outside, if there's no humidity, you can go into the shade, you can go to a cool area. When there's humidity, it's like you just can't cool down. It's just constant.
Damn, I missed the
I don't like it.
The timing on that.
I absolutely hear you.
Like
in that regard.
Oh yeah, Tony Todd's chill.
Anyway,
I really like his
went
work.
on any rides, what it was like, and also
But here's the thing, Phil. You don't go outside, so honestly, Florida weather shouldn't be that bad. Because also, if you had decided to live in Florida, guess what? That house would have had fucking would have had central air, which would have really helped your dumbass out. All right, I'm in the wrong fucking place.
What did you bring home with you? Anything cool? Anyway, so for Friday's event, this tier maker already.
Always like Chucky. Chucky's cool.
Like I'm literally ready to do it right now. I'm excited. This is fun. I like rankings.
Chucky's really cool.
You guys about the rankings? You see, what's funny is people always say to me, "What's your favorite of this? What's your favorite of that?" And I'm like, I can't just answer that. I need to actually take the time to think about it.
See,
and guess what?
He can't.
That's what tier maker is, right? That's literally what we're going to do. I'm going to be weighing and balancing these things in my mind for the first time in major capacity.
I'm being dented.
We're going to actually find out what's my favorite burger. What's my favorite Final Fantasy
burger,
game?
burger.
We'll absolutely figure this out. How about that?
Sorry, I'm just.
I get. Look at me. I'm giddy. I'm actually happy.
I'm going back into. It's like Ludwig's chat. Like, oh, that burger. We just pelt poor Ludwig with burgers.
With OBS, I want to make it so the browser capture works right. So I'm gonna mess around with it. Either one of these nights or on my day off, I'm gonna mess around with that.
Browser capture works fine for me, Phil.
Because I'm a little nervous that it's gonna screw up. You know, that's the problem
like,
with capturing a browser. You're fucking
my
your face
I use my browser capture for my for the chat here because I need to. I ain't changed how REEE-Stream.io works. Florida does suck, but the problem is that he doesn't have any central air. He bitches about how stuffy his office is. He would have been a lot better if he had.
That's all right. Sadly, you didn't go on rides, but that's okay. 4 weeks will have a good time.
Right? Probably can't go on a ride because he's in a fucking wheelchair, dude.
And by the way, guys,
why would you go to Universal Studios if you can't go on the fucking ride?
If you did contribute, thank you for supporting the stream. Please be a little patient. I just saw a super chat popped up. I'll cut that out in a sec. Have I ever been in a golf cart? I don't think so.
There we go. Must have been hitting it like a split frame or like a split second too late. Okay, there we go.
Be here live on Friday. I'll be doing this all day long. You know, this variety style stuff.
I don't know if I want to be here live on Friday, my dudes.
All right. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else.
You could blind yourself.
Ooh. Oh man. Oh. So, I think what we shall do.
I mean, Revy, here's the thing about the desert, is the thing about it is he doesn't leave the house enough, so it would be like, oh.
Sound good?
All right, let's.
Okay, so first contribution of the day was from Bloom Kid. Who did a super chat and said rank Pixar or Disney movies. Yeah, I think that's a good suggestion. That's the thing. Like ultimately, when we do something like this, you guys are gonna come up with interesting ideas, things that likely I never would have come up with.
Damn.
And that's the cool thing about having an interactive stream like that. Is that it's not just about me steering the ship and catapulting us into content. It's about all of us kind of hanging out together and doing an interactive.
There we go. All right.
I think this is actually going to work well on Friday. I think it's going to be something new and different that might actually be quite interesting that we want to continue in the future. Okay. Go through Devotion to Wilderness and thanks for content. Easy says, hey, thanks for I'm in Tokyo, saying hello. Woke up early, but I caught your stream. Well, hopefully everything is going all right over there in Tokyo. Never been.
You don't like Tokyo, you don't like Japanese people,
Omega
Phil.
Selenas just did a $10 super chat and says, Phil, will you ever play Return to Monkey Island on stream? Now, is Return to Monkey Island the recent one from last year? Because I purposely skipped it for a couple of reasons, okay? Reason number one, I just think that the game looks terrible. I don't know what they did with that art style, but I really don't feel like it looks good at all. It's like super deformed, weird graphics, and it didn't appeal to me. I was looking at it like, why did they do that? Like, why did they make the game look so fucking weird? I feel like there's a difference between, oh, I want to unique art styles where it stands out, or I'm just making it look ugly as a talking point. I almost feel like they purposely made the game look ugly, so people would talk about how ugly it is. Number two, I know what kind of game it is. It's the Monkey Island style game. And here's the thing. At one point, way back in the day, you're talking, 12, 13 years ago, when I was starting off as a YouTuber and I was looking for a variety of games to play, I never played the Monkey Island games, so I actually played Monkey Island 1 and 2, and people liked to see me play that classic style of point-and-click puzzle game, because it was actually interesting to watch someone who'd never played them before, trying to figure them out, and also the rage, because sometimes the puzzles are so cryptic, there's no way you would figure it out without help, honestly. Okay? And I get it. At the same time, today, I'm not the same guy I was 12, 13 years ago. I do interactive streams now, right? So, if I'm playing a game and I get stuck, someone's going to help me, and then immediately someone's going to say, oh, the playthrough was ruined because so-and-so did this or that. I compared this to when I played Myst a few years ago. Like, I really enjoyed Myst, trying to things for myself, and then every once in a while I get stuck, and someone would give me a little clue, and then we continue on. Some people thought it was great, some people absolutely hated it.
Yeah,
like,
because...
Why are people helping you on the stream, blah, blah, blah. Now, I hear you. Here's the thing, last couple of years, my wife and I started watching other content creators on the internet. There's a couple who, dude, they let your chat literally play the game for you. And that's obnoxious.
Wow.
It really is. Like, first, it's supposed to be your first time experience playing the game. And then someone, oh, so-and-so in the chat said that coming up, there'll be a critical choice in a dialogue option, and I should say this, because if I say this, I'll get a better outcome than if I say this. Like, what are you doing? You're playing the game. Why are you taking full-on, step-by-step explanations on how to do the game? Like, that's stupid.
Oh, shit.
Just don't play the game. Watch someone else play the game. If that's what you're going to do.
Wow, Phil, but that's what you let your chat handhold you all the time.
And I don't like that at all. There's spoilers. There's critical points that you want to see. I wonder how this person would choose. Oh, someone told them how to do it. It's like, well, that's a waste of my time, right?
Like, that's what you do, Doob.
So I don't like that. So I understand that. And that's why if I were to play certain games today,
Come on.
I would want people to be more laid back. This happened yesterday, Resident Evil 4, if you guys didn't know. There's a new puzzle.
There we go. All right, he's done.
That was added just for the remake. And
he's working hard today.
He
He really...
in the chat, and I put the end to that chat. I was like, guys, listen, you gotta stop. I don't want...
Like, Phil, you don't care about... Like, you always want people to tell you how to do something. Or then you go to the bathroom and then you figured it out. Like, Phil, you watch guides and all that shit. It's obvious to people. Your chat hands hold you. That's why they make fun of you, Phil.
To know the solution to the puzzle before I'm even there. Like, let me think about it. Let me try to figure it out.
When the fuck has ever told him to stop it? He never has. He now wants... The thing is, what he wants to do is he wants to... And hold on, I'm going to pause it for a second. What Phil really wants is he wants people to say, oh, I'm not as bad as other gamers. And basically throw other streamers under the bus. And it's like, Phil, you throw everyone under the bus all the time. And here's the thing. He thinks he's better than most streamers. When it's like, Phil, you're not. Like, the fact is, I'm sorry, Phil. I want you to play Riven because I want you to see how you're going to do with a randomly generated number fields for both the dome and for the prison and not only and for the telescope and you to figure out that the fire marble puzzle because you aren't going to figure that out without someone hand-holding your ass.
And after that, it kind of calmed down.
Yeah, it's pure pignosis.
So, there you go. But anyway, with a Monkey Island game, I feel like because I'm an interactive
He
streamer
wants to
today,
have his
like,
cake. I play
literally,
GameStop guys
this
at
would
EM
be
too.
spoiler
Beats
city,
guys during
right?
bathroom
Like, I
breaks.
just feel
Yeah.
like it would be unstoppable amount of people trying to spoil. To the point where it'd be like, I don't think that it would even be a good playthrough.
Cat
At
Rollers,
one
this is
point,
how you don't play
way
Metal
back
Gear
in
Solid
the
3
day,
shows that perfectly.
um,
God tier
that
video.
kind
You
of
should probably
playthrough,
watch it on stream.
uh,
How long is
good.
it? Because here's the
I don't
thing.
think it really fits my format anymore. That kind of playthrough is for someone who's playing offline by themselves.
Hello.
Honest first.
Hey, what's up,
trying to
Ice?
Piece together the puzzle pieces themselves.
Not much. Literally just got
That's
off
not what I
work.
do. I do interactive
Okay.
stream.
Hold on.
In
I
that
forgot
extra
how to
100%
I forgot how to do
background
Phantom Cloak. I wasn't
You're gonna have an element of spoilers. You're gonna have an
R to
element of
activate.
frustration, and
Derp,
boredom if you
derp.
can't figure it out. Like someone literally just said in the chat.
Gotta poke him with the
if
wet
you're
end.
Like Metroid Prime Remastered right now. There's no
like
way you're gonna go from
but here's the thing.
activate.
I knew it was like, no, that's me. I
Over a
wasn't
decade
paying
ago,
attention.
I was known as one of the top playthrough guys on
Oh man,
YouTube.
I've gotten so many deaths in Resident Evil 4 not paying attention.
What genre of game
I know.
played, I was known as one of those.
I think I had about 50 to 60 deaths total.
Okay. I put the stream up there if you'd like to watch.
Yeah, I'm watching. Well, listening to it because I'm driving.
All right. Yeah, please don't please be safe while you're driving. Doob.
Trying to.
Yeah.
I can't account for the other people.
Well, that might be the case. You can account for yourself.
I don't see it working out as a person that's gonna have legs. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and now we have him patting Jasper in the butt.
If I should really do that.
He really pets his cat in a weird way.
I mean, my cat sometimes, you know, I'll do that too, but also my cat just whenever I do that, my cat then will just raise his butt, and you're like, okay, that I know he likes it, and I'm like, you're weird, cat, but whatever.
I had a cat. She did the same thing, except she had a nub for a tail. So it was funny watching her just flick her nub around.
Oh, it was like a Manx cat or something like that? I had a Manx cat a long time ago also.
She was scared of her own shadow, but she would always stay under me, no matter where I was in the house.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, I think she was a rescue cat, because it was funny, we got her from my grandmother. But, but we got her from my grandmother because my grandmother had a bad car accident where somebody rear-ended her. And we got her as a, you know, welcome home.
Yeah, like emotional support. Animal.
Yeah.
I get that.
Well, all of a sudden, Cleo was the cat's name. She just stayed up under me. And my grandmother looks, she goes, well, you're your cat now.
Yeah.
Gee, thanks.
People don't understand. Sometimes the cat will choose who their person is.
Yeah.
Like my sister has 2 cats. One of them is her cat. That cat don't really care for me. But the other one loves me. Like if I open my door, you know, as I'm going to bed, it will just like I'm coming in and just be on the bed, just like rah, and then just lie around, do. You're like, okay, guess I can't close the door. Cause he also loves the window, and then he's like, you're about to sleep. Give me pets now. You're like, buddy,
really?
buddy.
Yeah, Cleo, she liked to sleep on my stomach and my back if I was laying on the bed.
How is Toxicite failure? He's being him. Scars? A cat's not gonna give you. A cat's not gonna give you scars, dude. I mean, I will say this: I do have a scar on my arm, which is it's like wow, and it's kind of embarrassing. I got that from a cardboard box. It was like a big, like almost 2 big old paper cut kind of thing. I was like, damn, well, that left a scar.
They can give you scars, but it has to be really deep to leave a scar.
Yeah, like that one was. Because it was a corrugated one, and I think I get cut on both sides, and in the middle it was like, damn. And it's just, it's a thin scar, whatever. It's a superficial scar. It's not
It's taken away from you at the last minute. Just when you're about to get the culmination.
Remember, chicks dig scars and shrapnel. Little joke for anyone that's played Mercenaries 2.
Hey, you know. I get that. I get chicks digging scars. You know, who was it? Michael, oh, what was his name? Michael K. Was it Michael K. Wilson?
2020.
Rest in peace.
2020 was enough.
He's probably getting
The pandemic hit.
he get all the pussy.
I was like, why am I gonna watch
Fucking
this?
Omar Little.
Investment, it's not fun anymore. Like, just fuck this. And quite
What was it?
frankly,
I saw a
again,
clip.
from everything I hear,
Was a clip of a movie. It was a movie that had Wesley Snipes, him, and Don Cheadle. I was like, ooh, yeah, I was like, it was definitely like a kind of like New York gangster kind of hood movie. I was like, I'm still interested. Oh, some great fucking actors.
Yeah.
And like all of them in one scene. I'm like, oh, I gotta watch that.
And I agree, Pickle Man, bringing Logan.
I didn't realize Johnny Depp was in Once Upon a Time in Mexico. And I watched that movie
that
like
must have been
3 times.
once. He must have been.
He was the guy that lost his eyes.
Really?
And the little Mexican kid was walking around. Yeah.
That was
I did
Johnny
not
Depp.
realize that was him.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm thinking Johnny. I'm like, Once Upon a Time in Mexico, but that's like, because I'm thinking of like, because I always think of. Wait, was that? I thought Once Upon a Time in Mexico was
a single bison, and I used
Yeah, that was Antonio Banderas. It was
What am I thought the Sergio. Oh, what was the Sergio Leone one? Hold on. That Once Upon a Time in the West. Then?
Yeah, because that was a continuation of Desperado. Desperado was a continuation of El Mariachi.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I was thinking of Once Upon a Time in the West, a Sergio Leone movie with Charles Bronson as a Mexican guy.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a good fucking movie. That might actually be one of Leone's best. That's a good fucking movie. But yeah, because I got it mixed up. Cause I'm thinking, but yeah, Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Yeah, it's part of the El Mariachi trilogy, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, because you got El Mariachi, you got that, and Desperado are all basically the same. I can't remember which is the one that has Cheech Marin saying that all he's got is piss warm chongo.
Oh, that was Desperado.
I love Steve Buscemi, just like, that's my favorite brand.
Yep. Which is funny because it was a Quentin Tarantino movie, and he's in the movie and gets killed in the beginning.
Well, I mean, well, no,
I spent like maybe $10-15.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember, like, Quentin Tarantino wasn't in, was he in that? Because that was,
oh, he was the guy doing the drug deal, and the shootout. He's like, is that live?
That might be where they became friends. Because then he wrote From Dusk Till Dawn. Great fucking great fucking movie.
Excellent movie.
Like, honestly, it's like, yeah, no. That's the movie where it's like you say, oh no, George Clooney's gonna be a movie star. Then he fucking did Batman and Robin. I was like, oh.
The Batman.
You know what? Here's the thing. I can't blame him. I honestly do not blame him for that.
They wanted to sell the movie, so they knew if they got a big actor, it would sell the movie.
Yeah, but the thing is, he was still so early in his career because he was still basically the hot guy from ER that it didn't help.
Right.
He was still known as the hot guy from ER.
Same as Jason Momoa was Baywatch.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah. Here's the thing about Jason Momoa, though. Dude, Aquaman was a fucking amazing movie. I don't fucking care if you don't like DC. That was so much fun.
It was one of the better ones.
It is? Like, that and Shazam were some of the best ones.
I love how Shazam...
Lightning from my hands. Lightning from my hands.
I love how Shazam portrayed basically a kid getting superpowers. Like, that's how it would be.
I love the family in that one. It's such a good fucking family. And where you're like, yeah, no, that's...
Yes, I have a lovely summer home in Madagascar. I don't know how many.
It's like that's, yeah, that was really good. Yeah, especially all the kids getting the superpowers. That was super cool. Like, and one's like, you almost exploded me. It's like, yeah, kid. Oh, one of them literally said Hadouken as he's throwing a lightning blast. It's like, yeah, that's what a kid would do. Oh, fuck, that's what I would do.
I don't know.
Most of us.
Yeah.
Actually, it was interesting. There's a person I watched on YouTube.
Make a hot dog right now.
Yeah, it's Kyle Science with Kyle or Kyle Science, something like that.
Uh-huh.
And it's really cool because he goes into these in-depth conversations using science for things like superheroes, and like he did one like just the worst superhero powers you would ever want.
Yeah.
And it was funny because he did flight, invisibility, and I forget what the other one he did was. And he broke down scientifically why they would be the worst. And I was like, they're still cool superpowers, but I like how you were able to break that down.
Flight would suck because the fact is you'd have people basically having you pull over all the time. But like flight would be.
The whole idea of Costco is you go
Looking at all the bugs in your
What's he
teeth.
talking about? Oh, he's fucking talking about Costco. It's like, Phil, who cares?
He talks about stuff that's dumb. Like, I get it. You have literally 0 people to talk to, but you talk to your audience like they're mentally challenged. Like they're, yes, a lot of them are, we know, but
Yeah.
they have lives outside of you. They go to work, they go to school, they go to jobs.
They go to wheelchair
they go to
practice.
sports. Yeah, they do things. And
Yeah, it's so weird how he. And it's like, okay, here's the thing about Costco. It's like, Phil, you go to Costco to get your paper plates and napkins because you're too fucking lazy to do your dishes.
Everyone's gonna want
Yeah.
something. I want something. Everyone wants Legend of
It's
Zelda.
like, stop talking down to your chat. Talk to them like they're human for once.
And you see, you can see he's bitching and he was bitching and moaning about Nintendo. It's like, Phil, you trained your audience, you've conditioned them to dislike when you play Nintendo games. So here's the thing, like, also, Phil, the whole thing about your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, it's gonna suck because you've already basically said I don't like it because you don't like that whole crafting thing. It's like, dude, that crafting thing was fucking awesome. Like they put a gun on, they put a rock on a stick and basically just made a makeshift hammer. That looks fucking awesome.
Oh no, I don't use any.
But because you have no creativity.
The enemies are not getting bludgeoned to death. I love it. I love the idea.
And I like the idea that also the bad guys can have them as well.
I don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
Like one of them has literally a fan. It's like, oh, that's cool.
I've never used
It just killed me because I mean, look at it was like I'll keep bringing it up. Wulong, he hated Wulong off the rip. So yeah, that game was never getting a fair shake. Whether it's good or bad, that's that's up to the individual. And yes, as far as the sport is concerned, it's a bad game. But you went in hating that game.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know about Kid Icarus. I don't think not enough people know about Kid Icarus.
Like, so don't get mad when your chat,
Giant enemy crab, no, my
you
wife
know, is gonna hate Nintendo because you cultivated them to hate Nintendo.
Yeah, you've cultivated them not only to, but also to basically think that Nintendo, oh, it's not going to get a lot of support because really the idea is he's basically made it the whole thing of if he doesn't get support, it's a bad playthrough, and that's not really the thing.
Yeah, in that case, like every game we played on Twitch is a bad game.
I didn't tell you guys this.
He likes talking about how support is the main thing, but really the idea is that, you know,
after her not being on stream for years and years, she bought a Halloween costume.
Like, I'll play a game to enjoy it.
Hold on, what?
You wanna know what happened that week? People on Kiwi Farm started fucking doing fucked up stuff to her and her family. So she said, "Fuck this, I'm done. I'm not doing it. Forget it. I give up." And that was it. Like that was it.
Yeah, it's only showing me Metroid. So I won't feel anything.
Oh yeah. I need to also. I can't stream both.
Back. I want to do some stuff.
No, I know.
Let's do it. Let's do a nice Halloween stream as a surprise. I'll show up in costume, and then these fucking people, literally out of nowhere, they're harassing her. Bought a Halloween costume after her not being some tea on the stream. Right? I didn't tell you guys this. All right, I'm gonna spill some beans here. Right? I'm gonna spill some tea on the stream. You ready for this?
Don't spill tea on the stream. You already spilled his blood.
About 2 years ago, after her not being on stream for years and years, she bought a Halloween costume.
Oh, it's Cat. He's talking
that
about
make her
Cat.
not want to be on them. Like,
here's the problem, Phil.
Understand that if you continue levels of harassment, she will never ever come back.
It doesn't matter,
if you lay
Phil.
off the harassment and not say horrible things about her.
Guess
and not
what?
go out of your way
No one.
to
Yeah,
do online harassment
we're
for
just gonna
people,
go.
Then maybe.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
The worse you make it, she'll never come back. You're denying yourself heinous actions, but
yeah, it's
they're
so
not self-aware. To them, the only thing that exists is everything outside. They don't even look at themselves ever to understand and have any modicum of self-awareness. So
modicum, modicum, dumbass.
In the fucking foot is all I have to say. How dumb can you be? Right?
I don't give a fuck about your goddamn wife.
Love, absolutely.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
1 million.
Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about your goddamn wife, whether she's on stream or not, Phil.
But
it doesn't matter
just
in
doesn't
the
wanna do
end.
it. Too much harassment.
You blamed Tevin for it. Tevin wasn't even there. You said it was a sick motherfucker named Tevin. This is why, Phil, because you blame everybody else, even if they're not there. You blamed everybody. You shit on everyone else, and then guess what?
She started about a week ago, I think. And we know.
Yeah, why doesn't she just do streams by herself? You know? You'd be like, oh, well, she'll get harassed. Like, Phil? I doubt the detractors are going to go to her stream and harass her. They might make fun of her.
What do I stream
If
with?
she's
OBS?
fat,
I
they might make fun of her because it's the internet and that's just what's going to happen. Fat people get made fun of.
A decade ago, I was using...
But...
what was it called? It was the one you had to pay a subscription for. I can't remember what it was called now. It's been so long.
You don't remember anything.
It was when you had to pay a subscription for to stream with. And I had that one for a while, like 2-3 years. And then people convinced me and said OBS. Yes, it was XSplit. Thank you, Darziak. It was XSplit. And I liked it. I liked XSplit. But then certain things stopped working with XSplit for me. And I don't know why. I think what it was is I switched something at one point. Whether it was a capture device or it was something, some piece of equipment I switched. And it wouldn't work with XSplit properly. So people said try OBS.
Brian, why not? Why don't you use Stream Elements? Because he's banned off of it. Thank you, Ludwig.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna keep using it. I've used it ever since. It's been many years I've used OBS. And so with OBS, the good thing is it's very flexible. There's so many different things you can do. You can import so many different things. There's plugins you can use to make things work in it. So that's really one of the benefits of OBS. Of course, but
you don't use any of that stuff, though.
It has issues, and because it's open source, they don't get fixed right away. Or sometimes they'll change the features, and it screws you over. I'll give you an example. So years ago, I used to have moving animations on my pre-stream art. Remember?
Oops.
I used to have like actual animated GIFs and things.
I got caught.
And you might not
the
know
Lime Emmy got me.
Well, I updated my OBS.
Key Lime Emmy.
And OBS decided to put a limitation on slideshows. They said, "Oh, what's happening is people are putting in too many high usage, high bandwidth usage images, and it's like crashing OBS and causing people's computers."
How did I get out of that?
So we coded it to limit the size of a slideshow, and since they coded it to limit the size, now you can't have anything moving because the size is exceeded right away. And I was like,
because you don't compress anything.
It should be in my realm to determine what I want to do with my own stream. Right? I should control my own stream.
I want to be in control, guys. Where? Phil, they did that so that it won't be a fucking memory hog on your system. And maybe if instead of you having these big fucking like bitmap things, you actually compress that shit and had them in your folder in a competent way, you wouldn't have to fucking do that. But no, you gotta be wah, because you can't fucking do anything yourself. You know, basically, why don't you just have Dad's bullshit live in your fucking house and stream for you, Phil? Oh yeah, hum along, yeah. Yeah, he's the one who keeps her name out there, not detractors. We don't really care about her being, like, we'll make fun of her being fat and all that, but we don't give a fuck about Kat. Like, really, I don't care about her.
I'm the one who dabbled in it, and I'm the one who took that chance by adding in 100 high-sized moving animations, right? Why are
yeah, and guess what? That would have crashed OBS all the time.
Are you telling me that I'm too stupid to know what I'm doing, and therefore just take the whole...
Because you're too stupid to know what you're fucking doing! You're too stupid!
That would be like, you know what I compared this to? Something that I actually completely disagree with. You're in a city, and the city outlawed large fast food items. We no longer are allowed to sell large amounts of soda or fast food items because we have an obesity epidemic in our city. Yeah, but people are adults. People have the right to choose what they do. If they're stupid and they constantly eat badly and they get obese and they die from it, that's their fault. Who are you to be some authoritarian figure to tell me I can't buy a large quantity of something just because some people are irresponsible and stupid and they can't control themselves, right?
Bill, do you understand that sugar can be just as addicting as, like, cocaine and shit like that? Like, it can be just as addicting and just as hard to get out of? Like, fucking hell, dude. Yes, I agree. Here's the thing. They don't have to outlaw them. They just put a big fucking tax on that shit. Like, yeah, this is the fucking, yeah. The man who gave himself gout from DSP Tries It is now being on a moral high ground of, oh, you know, it should be my choice, all that. Phil, you got fucking gout. Gouty gout. And you have to drink cherry juice because you don't want to go to the doctor and have the medication or have the surgery to remove the gout buildups in your joints.
So it's kind of the same thing with OBS. Oh,
sorry about that.
We're stupid.
Grabbing
something.
Moving gifts and
Oh, you missed something really nice.
Wait, what?
Oh, what happened?
Well, so here's what he did. He's bitching about the fact that OBS limited the amount of the size of the total size of stuff that you can have in a slideshow, because he had he had a bunch of high fucking stuff, like animations and shit, because he didn't compress any of that. And he's like, why is OBS doing it? Why can't I just do how I want to? Like, it really...
There's a limit to everything.
There's a limit... Not only is there a limit to everything, but the fact is he acts like... And this is the funniest thing. He literally said it was like... It's like in cities where they outlaw large sizes for, like, fast food shit. He literally brought up food, saying, oh, being Mr. Moral of, oh, you know, people who decide to go eat all that junk and get fat and die, it shouldn't be that, you know, government's problem, not my problem, and all that kind of shit. He's like, and it was like, yeah, no, and this coming from a man who gave himself gout because of DSP Tries It. Remember, he gave himself gout. His aunt didn't give him gout. Maybe he has a genetic predisposition to gout, but he gave it to himself. Like, his whole body's falling apart because of his bad diet and all that shit. And yeah, well, no one else is crying about this because he literally can't, he's too stupid to understand. Compress these, you know, if people give you bitmaps, compress them to fucking PNGs or JPEGs.
Yeah, you should know all about them JPEGs.
He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything.
So now we all suffer because of a bunch of stupid people. I hate that.
So I got like a couple of gifts at best, and that's it.
I love that he's also like
OBS is when they update it and they change something, and now you lose an ability. Because like I had a few things I really liked about OBS.
You know what
that have been lost.
Oh hey guys, it's
because they changed them.
How are y'all?
Hey, how's it going?
But anyway, OBS is what I use. So.
But yeah, like he's bitching about that. Oh, they change all the stuff that I like. It's like, Phil, you could still do a slideshow, or you could do something, like what I do. My opening is a video file. I put a video file on for my opening, for my stream, and it rotates. It's got the TV thing is just an overlay, and I have a local file that I have to do the opening. It's that I built myself.
It's not that hard. Yeah.
It isn't that hard.
Gentlemen.
Oh, hello.
Good, by the way.
Thank you.
Is it alright if I hop in?
That's fine. I don't care.
I had one pet peeve I have about DSP's video design. This goes back to KO Gaming when he was doing, you know, videos on Homefront Revolution, and he would just go take, you know, the Sony image or the Microsoft image, but he never used a PNG. He would just go get the lazy JPEG with all the white background, and it would cover half his video when he put it up there. It used to drive me apeshit.
Oh, that's not the right one. It reminds me of that meme where it's Hank Hill. Do you think I know what a JPEG is? And you just see all of the artifacting showing up. I just want a thing of a hot dog. It's that. Like, this motherfucker doesn't know what... At least with Hank Hill, you know, like, this man sells propane for a living. I don't expect him to know a JPEG from a PNG. I don't expect that shit.
He sells gin and gin accessories.
ME stands for Expert Planetary Multiform Mobile Identity.
But what if somebody wants 6-star Hogan's? We ask them politely but firmly to leave.
Orders, Sub Silver, and HWT. Congrats to all of
Lightly
you
but firmly.
on getting those gifted memberships. And obviously, thank you very, very much to Mishael for the gifted members. Let's update the leaderboard.
Oh, God.
Because
like, he's trying to do this to inch his way back up to 1,000.
So thank you. We got some growth already today, thanks to Mishael.
He'll never
Phil, but this growth is gonna vanish,
I'll
Phil.
throw on another arbitrary 5 members there. If we can maybe hit those by the end of today, that would be great.
What?
But thank you, Mishael.
He just threw another 5 members on the goal. Phil, oh my God. This is why people shit. Because all you do is it's a fucking Sisyphusian task of keeping you in money.
Mishael, awesome support so far here on the pre-stream, okay? So by the way, guys, a few more minutes of pre-stream, and then we're going to get into Metroid. So far, no tips to shout out at all.
No tips to shout out. Okay, that's an automatic. I'm gonna say that's an automatic BetCon 2. If not getting close to a 1.
Jason's like, almost met the
Because once he starts saying there's none,
Matthew Lillard. That's all right.
Not
that big of a deal.
So sorry, I'm not talking about the BetCon. I got a message from a friend which she just did something reckless. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Oh man.
Oh no, what's he saying about Matthew Lillard?
It's not that big of a deal. He's not that big of a celebrity. Anyway, you missed him. That's all right. It's not that big of a deal. He's not that big of a celebrity. Anyway.
You go fuck yourself, Phil. Saying Matthew Lillard's not a big celebrity. He's the voice of Shaggy. Like, he voices Shaggy now. Now that, you know, Casey Kasem has passed away, like, if somebody wants to voice Shaggy, Matthew Lillard will do it for the rest of his time.
And Casey Kasem in DSP is a pig roach.
Also, he's also, from everything I've heard, Lillard is super nice to kids who see him at conventions and shit like that. You know, because it's like, oh, hey, it's the voice of Shaggy. They want to go meet him. And he's super nice to the kids. So it's like, no, that's always good.
Yep, it is.
And he's just being toxic to be toxic. I hate when he does that shit.
Like with E3, he's like one down, one to go.
I think you think I'm a way more exciting person
Yeah.
than I really am.
Yeah.
Antarctica.
He's so bitter because the fact is, and this is the thing, Machinima did this set when they basically were like, oh yeah, we don't want to actually let you there because guess what?
OBS is open source. It's completely free. Did I play Parasite back in the day? Not back in the day. We did it during a Halloween marathon many years ago, and we got a certain level, and we never beat it. We actually continued it after the Halloween marathon, but I never beat the game.
There we go. Sorry, I wanted to kill that thing.
Says, I enjoy Resident Evil 4's
Here's the thing. Yeah, he shits on E3, but the thing is, Machinima sent you there, and you just wanted to do stuff from your fucking hotel room like a little baby. Every time they gave you something extra that you could have gained more clout or stuff in the industry with, you just had to fuck it up.
The Blanca shirt.
He couldn't leave well enough alone every single time, and he had plenty of opportunities.
He did, and the fact that he always had opportunities to go better, get stuff in the industry.
First came out in 2009, and Blanca was my main character in the game. Within about a month of me playing it, someone made that shirt and sent it to me.
I mean,
to this day use that shirt.
Yeah, but the fact is, it was always, no, I just want to do videos on YouTube, guys, and that's why he's irrelevant now. If he had done a good job covering that, maybe he could have gotten more. That he could have done more of that. You know, like the whole thing with like them wanting to get him to do esports commentary. It was all that. They're trying to build up his resume so he would not fall into obscurity. Because they saw the writing on the wall. And he basically showed he didn't want to do anything other than the lowest effort shit possible.
You always knew he'd go to React content at some point.
Oh yeah, everybody knew he was. His React content is so shit. I'm surprised how shit his React content is.
It is bad, man.
Terrible. I can't stand that.
Somebody said once his videos are like when you have family dinner on Sunday and people are running late. Grandma wants to watch something on the TV that's funny.
Yeah. When the game was officially retired from the tournament scene, pre-Evo. It actually happened like a year before Evo started.
I could see that.
So yeah, Marvel's Capcom 1 is my personal favorite.
It is. It's a good, very good comparison.
Someone should Photoshop Phil, the awkward grandma.
At a high tournament level, the best competitive one is Marvel's
Capcom 2. Because the thing is, he's a boomer.
Put the Ken wig on him.
He's such a boomer because he has all these. Like, think about that. So now he's gonna say, oh, you can have 3 things on your for DSP versus the internet. And the problem is that even then, he's gonna skip them all. Like, he always skips everything. It's like, Phil, if you actually would play these things, you actually might, like, I don't see how anybody could want to have, could actually want to, be a part of this.
Resident Evil 7, I would say, was the one that when I played, I was like,
when people pay him money for these videos and he skips them, is this a caveat he gives before people donate money, or is this something he does because he feels?
He didn't say it then the first time. It's basically now a caveat. It's because he doesn't care about his fans, and his fans are too stupid to understand. If you hold back your money, you can get him to do whatever you want him to do. He doesn't. They don't understand how much power they have over him.
That kind of made it feel like it was almost like first-person.
He likes to act like he has power over his fans, but it's the other way around.
Since then, I don't know.
Just like Cat. Cat has more power over DSP than DSP likes to realize or admit.
Yep.
So.
Agreed. I think she puts him in the
I
state
did
of
receive a
terror,
tip.
and not
I
the
have
other
gotten a
way
tip.
around.
Oh yeah, because the fact is,
$25 tip from the Hershey Squirts. Are you still in contact with the person that made the shirt? See, back then, things were a lot different. I had so many fans and stuff. People would contact me and send me fan art. They would send me these things all
I think the prude attitude.
I don't even know
I
who
think
they were.
from what I can understand, the prude attitude happened because
someone who was a big
he
fan
literally
just said something
believes
unsolicited.
that
If you
that's
remember
why
back then, I was
Leanna
having
left
and
him.
stuff. So probably someone just said
I
something
think he believes
unsolicited. I
that.
don't even know who they
He
were.
literally
Wow.
believes. I think that's what he believes. Because he cannot really understand.
There was no interactive streams.
Because
I
he
didn't have any back and forth
doesn't
conversations
want
with
to
anyone back
accept
then.
that the reason that Leanna left his ass is because he just would not act like a mature adult. And a mature adult means, you know,
What, I
you
played Red
actually
Horror game? I
take,
don't know. It's a
you
horror game?
know,
I didn't even know that.
you don't,
didn't
you
know
know,
the
I don't
term was
know,
horror game.
say all the
What
dirty
the hell is a
laundry
freaking
out there.
horror game? That's crazy. How could it be
We
horror?
can't figure that out.
Well, if he's gonna
He's
blame
not a
me
man.
masturbating on stream to my girlfriend wasn't giving me any, you know he's not
When
gonna.
was the last
ever
time I
get it
received
right.
something by fans?
Oh
Just a
yeah,
couple
yeah. He
weeks
blamed
ago,
the incident on Leanna for the most part because he's like, oh no, she wasn't giving me sex. Phil,
Withholding affection.
withholding affection, which is the thing is, she's the one saying he's withholding affection because she won't. Like Phil, we saw her in a travel vlog, ass up in the air. It's like, turn that camera off and give her the dick.
Well, fuck it. Film me all fucking and just make a new video later.
Cover up those dirty feet and do what you gotta do.
Like she was literally throwing herself at him in every video.
Yep.
She is. That's the thing. She's throwing herself at him, and he acts like, oh no, I didn't do anything, guys.
Crisis Core on the Switch. And it was
I made fun of that shit during one of my streams.
Why are you showing Crisis Core on that, Phil? Why don't you not play Crisis Core?
I could play Crisis Core at some
Should
point.
have been played Crisis Core.
Should have been, yeah. That should be. Oh, do you guys want me to play Crisis Core? That should be. I have to play Crisis Core. This guy gave me. This man. It's like Daspo shit gave you that. You should play it.
Remake Part 2. I think you're right. I think you should. The time will be huge, says Bobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta play Persona because Marin had gifted it to me. I didn't get it on stream.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing that he doesn't want to actually just admit. Dude, yeah, no, this is something you should do. Despotia shouldn't ask you to play it. He gave you that. You should play it. If you don't want to play it, give it back to him. And say, listen, this is not... And all you gotta do is say, this is not the kind of game I want to play, so I will give it to you back at my own expense.
I don't have access to play the original Metal Gear Solid anymore because my PS3 died. It doesn't connect to the internet anymore. There's no way to play it outside.
I think he thinks that the Phil is as more along the lines of you're gonna play Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks.
And yeah, like he's like, oh, my PS3 died. I can't do anything, dude. It's like, Phil, you could try.
Yeah.
Average at best, how many times do I have to answer this question?
But remember, Phil's not a man, so
I say it
he's not going to take responsibility. Look at him now.
And people don't listen. I keep telling
it's Control's fault. I have nothing. It's Leanna's fault. I masturbated on stream. It's Control's fault that I'm an e-bagger.
Those notes perfectly. Who could be me in a movie?
It's like, when do you take responsibility for your actions? So far, you've been blaming everyone else for your actions.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's the fault of evil AJ. If this is how you don't play, that knocked me out of prominence. Despite I was already winning.
And
yeah, or slow beef before it then.
Yeah.
Is right around the corner.
Fuck, man. God, like, Phil, stop this shit. This shit's just embarrassing at this point. This whole scare cam shit he's still doing 6 months later. It's like, Phil, you're embarrassing yourself.
It must hurt to be such a failure, Phil.
He doesn't think that the thing is he doesn't think
when you look at internet ratings.
He honestly doesn't believe he's a failure. That's the thing about him.
This is the result of not having a thick enough skin when you do anything.
This is the result of failed parenting.
It's only when it's widescreen that it looks
Boom! You nailed it, PTR. That is the fucking truth right there.
So,
His mom coddled his ass way too much.
Yep.
Yep.
Please be patient. I'm just gonna run next door and use the restroom quick, wash my hands, and I'm gonna come back. We're gonna jump right back into Metroid Prime Remastered. How does that sound?
No, I've had people back when I first started Twitch. Hey, you're not really good at this game. Hey, man, you chose to watch me be not good at this game.
Super duper exciting, riveting gameplay stream for you.
Hold on. No, hold on. Did you hear that? Hold on.
You guys
No, I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I can't hear anything either.
Just.
Please be patient. I'm just gonna run next door and use the restroom.
Okay, he's going to the restroom, but what? This is what he says afterwards.
How does that sound?
Oh, he's asking how does it sound?
And thank you guys again. Chill streams today. Would be great if you could support in any way. I know that this is not going to be.
Yeah, if you could still support in any way, it's like wow, he went from chill stream right into the bag.
Super duper exciting, riveting gameplay stream for you. But there'll be a lot of interaction and fun. We can make it a good stream together.
Our bags in time.
All right. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna wash my hands, use the restroom in the opposite order of that. I should probably wash my hands after I use the restroom. I'll be right back.
You're not funny, Phil. All right, I got a little. All right, we're back. We're back to where he.
Thanks. He's gone.
All right.
An idiot. It's a dunce.
Well, here's the thing, Phil. Every time you say idiot and a dunce, the fact that you have.
Ruins. Why did you even say that? And whose voice was that? I don't think Samus sounds like that.
Doesn't fucking matter. It looks like you just.
Ruins. Jeez, Samus, what a lovely singing voice you have.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Phil, don't fucking talk about anybody's voice.
With our fun Metroid Prime remastered
All right.
playthrough. Pickle Man, I'll see you later. Sounds good. All right. Before we begin, everyone, one final reminder. All right. This is going to be a chill stream. There's going to be a lot of interaction and talking.
Chill stream, interaction.
If I get lost in the game. It's not.
If he gets lost in the game, handhold.
I've played it before. So it's fine if you guys want to talk and help me out or just have
handholding before
anything.
Yeah.
This would definitely be the playthrough to do it. I would appreciate any support. As you guys can see,
appreciate any support. Wow.
Thanks to Mishael. I appreciate that, Mishael. Likes would be great. We have 52 likes. We try to hit 100 every stream. You know, we do a silly bubble blow if we do that. Tips would be great. Anything would be great.
I'm gonna put it on him.
All right, let's get started. Alrighty, everyone, we're back with Metroid Prime Remastered.
Wow.
Remember, last time around we had gotten many new things unlocked.
Here we go.
Right now we're in Chozo Ruins.
Like, think about it. That was a huge fucking bag. It's like,
let's do that. Let's
I mean,
let's get to Magmore.
JG was telling me, like, yeah, part of it is because he is way down on revenue this year. Like he said, I think since March, he's been down about $5,000 from where he was last year. Which would mean that'd be about 20 grand overall.
That wasn't an item, was it?
That's not good.
That wasn't a super missile.
God damn.
Yeah.
No.
Times are tough when you're a scammer.
We didn't find things like that that looked like.
Part of it is because he's never really done this during a major recession like this.
That's a good point, actually, because the last time we had one of any note was a housing crisis in 08.
Yeah.
These areas are a lot easier to go through once you have all the ability. Like
so he doesn't know what it's going to be like having to deal with a housing crisis where it's like, yeah. He's been spoiled on good economy.
Room, right? Yeah,
yep, exactly. That street money really made him think this is how it is now.
Yeah. And part of it was that what he needs to do also, and he won't do because of his ego, he needs to just swallow his pride and go back to Twitch. It's the only way he can even stay in any way in business. Because then people can give him their gift subs, and OIC can just then gift so many subs that he can, get to like 900. But the problem is that he, even if he does that, he's not going to get that sweet deal that he had. Apparently he was one of the ones that had the sweet deal.
Super Bomb.
Which was the
Did I ever watch Spider-Verse? I did. I saw it on a plane coming back from when I went to Connecticut to get married. I watched it. It was a pretty good movie. And I know the sequel's coming out. In fact, I saw the trailer for the sequel this morning and it looks really good. So
you're not going to go see it in a theater, Phil. You don't like seeing anything in a theater.
Yeah, this is our Magmore let's go. Let's go to Magmore. Review it? I mean, it's too old. I'm not going to review a movie from like 2018, 2019. I mean, we're reviewing more recent stuff. Jade says,
2018, 2019, you reviewed The Joker. That was from that time, Phil. Also, 2018 is only 5 years ago, Phil. That's not that long ago.
Some bubbles today for my return. I would too. Let's hit that.
Oh my God! Stop fucking begging.
And you like the stream, please give it a like. So we're going to Magmore. What we need to do is we need to find
Oh my god, stop the fucking begging.
It was called, what was it called?
The begging will continue until morale and support improves.
I know, but this has been like really powerful begging.
Alright, do it.
I haven't seen him beg this much, this quickly, in a long fucking time.
Any events coming up?
His birthday.
Oh, that's right.
So he's gonna have that, like, and they're gonna give him a lot of money out for that. But the problem is then he's gonna get a lot of money, and then he's gonna be like, "Why is support slow for the rest of the week, guys?" Because he did that last year. People told him, like, "Dude, they gave you a lot of money for your birthday. They don't have." He's like, "No, that's not true, guys." He can't understand that these folks have limited amount of money.
Have I watched the Venom movie? I've not seen either Venom movie. No, I have not. Oh, now we can use the grapple.
Guy who has a huge Blu-ray collection but doesn't watch movies.
Well, that makes it easier.
Like, but I love that he doesn't want to review Into the Spider-Verse because it was like 2018. It's too old. It's like, Phil.
Oh well. Got a little over
Really?
What happened? I think I got hit out of the grapple. I fell. This is definitely not.
Oh,
we have to go
I
under
could die by the spinner.
Oh no, you know what I could do? I could just do this. I could jump her over. Nice. Now it's a shortcut. You can just jump over when you have double jump.
It shouldn't be a problem, especially because he did, like, I believe Joker was 2019 or 2018. I can't remember which. So he's done movies that are older.
I'm not against it, but I offered
But he's
that
so
many years ago and
dumb.
didn't care. Oh really? You assholes?
You know what it is that it's a good movie, and he's not going to be able to shit on it. Because he doesn't know enough about Miles Morales. Or he's going to bite his nails throughout the entire thing. But really, it doesn't matter. If you look at his movie reviews, he's already kind of admitted that he watches these movies on his phone. And it's like, okay, well, if you watch your movies all on your phone, it's like, well, I don't give a fuck. You can't watch, you can't see anything. Oh yeah, the comics are... Oh yeah, when he said that shit about the Batman, it's like, feels more like a detective movie. It's like internalized fucking screaming.
I saw some of it, but I never watched the whole thing because it really was a bad cartoon. It wasn't very good, and it literally had nothing to do with the game. It was the same characters, but man, it was dumb. It was a really bad cartoon. It only lasted like a season or two. But man,
Which cartoon?
I saw some of it, but easier. Have I ever seen the Street Fighter 2 cartoon? I saw some of it. But I never watched the whole thing. It really was a bad cartoon.
Come on, no, it wasn't.
It wasn't very good, and it literally had nothing to do with the game. It was
Yet
the
you
same
liked a
characters,
Street
but
Fighter
man, it was
movie
dumb. It was a
that
really
is just
bad
cheesy
cartoon.
and
It only
sucks.
lasted like a season or two, if I think. If I remember correctly. Is it this way? It is this way. This way just goes to Fendrana Drifts. Okay. Ah, look what we found. This is it. This we could blow up with the super bomb. Ready? We did it. So
Sorry,
what's
that's
down
not a
here?
member bomb, Phil.
Huh. What is it?
He
What did
really...
I get?
I love how he...
Something new. Ice spreader?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a spread gun for the ice beam.
This powerful attack will use 10 missiles. Use
Oh, no,
ice,
ice
beam
missiles,
charge
okay.
and then fire with a missile. Okay. Should I try it just to see what it is? Whoa, it's like an ultra freeze cannon.
Yeah,
Looks
that's...
optional.
I
It looks
kind of
like
could
that
figure
ultra
that out by
wave
calling
cannon
it
that I got
ice
earlier and I never
spreader,
used it.
Phil.
Well, it's cool that I found it and I remembered that it was here.
We're not...
Figure that out.
Because his brain is atrophied. I said it before, and I don't know, Ice, if you're listening.
Oh, you mean the Street Fighter animated movie? Oh, the animated movie was good. I like the Street Fighter animated movie.
The fact that,
I actually bought it on VHS back in the day because I thought it was really well done.
Damn it. Trying to talk and game at the same time.
So I already cleared all. Yeah, I already did all this. I remember I cleared it.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to my computer, so hold up.
All right.
The grapple lets you go through
But
fast,
oh my
that's
god,
all.
that...
froze his fucking head. Wow. Froze his head and blew his head right off. Pretty brutal.
Good job, Phil. Is your mama proud of you?
Oh,
I'm sure she's not.
Which one?
She's full of depression and sadness.
Neither of them.
No.
He's too. Like, think about it. He's too stupid to actually. Think about it. He's too stupid to be able to at least.
How wrong? It's now 3 videos per member on DSP Reacts per week, so that way it limits people from like nominating 40 videos.
And you know Derek's still gonna do it because
because
he's too stupid.
People nominated videos over there that I can't watch. Like I heard someone nominated a kids-only video that I can't watch, and someone nominated a video that's blocked in the U.S. and it's like I can't.
Because Derek's too stupid. He has to tell, literally tell Derek stop spamming videos.
I can't watch it, you know. Can't swing. No,
God.
I have to use.
And I thought Phil's parents should be ashamed of themselves. Derek should be even worse.
Yeah, there's videos that are rated like made for kids, and those videos not only can they not be monetized,
Like it's obvious that they
but
don't
they're,
care.
Like, they give you copyright issues and problems, so I'm not gonna be watching that shit.
We need people like Derek, though. We need Stormtrooper practice.
Here's the thing about Derek, though, is like this is a person who is going to eventually have a job in the real world.
Right there.
And it's like
He does, I think.
he does. I don't know if he still does. Oh, he apparently does. Yeah, because here's the thing. Like, this is a guy who you can tell he doesn't listen to anybody, and he gets mad when people don't cater to him. That's the thing. Phil did the wrong thing by basically catering to Derek.
I think this is next room.
He taught him that that's all.
Darius has blocked most of Phil's chat.
Yeah, and I think. Yeah, because people don't like him. Kagome hates him.
See what's at the top of this room. We just have to get to those grapple hooks.
Oh yeah, Kagome pieced out many.
We got the
times for
thick
one.
beam. Thick beam acquired. The beam of thickness.
Oh shit.
Yep. But yeah, like
Cat got hit real good by that beam.
Huh?
Why did I
Cat got
stop
hit
working
real
out?
good by
Because
that
it
beam.
got too cold. It got too cold and wet outside to be running.
Yeah,
What I'm looking
I don't
to
know
do
if
is
I'd
do
call
something
that
I can do
thickness,
indoor.
though.
Maybe I can get like an indoor treadmill, but I know that they're expensive, so maybe I can just find like a cheap one or something. I heard that they have like cheaper foldable models that you can use. If that's the case, that's what I'll probably get. I want to be able to do something I can do all the time and not be reliant on weather. Oh shit, this is here. I didn't even see this.
You know, you could just walk. You could run out in the rain or get a gym membership. And besides, if you're doing that, are you doing that subconsciously to tell your wife that she's too fat?
Here we go.
Because honestly, I think that's kind of what he's doing.
No.
I honestly think if he's gonna try to run and all that, it's him trying to tell Kat that she needs to lose weight. Because because he's kind of a dick like that. Because remember, he had a exercise bike or elliptical or whatever that he fucked up because he didn't listen. He didn't pay attention to the instructions. So he broke it.
Yep. Because he wanted that money instead.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it was that he also he acts like, oh well, you know, I just did this. It's like, Phil.
Did I need to raise?
Okay, where is that? I don't think I can get that yet. I think I need more ball.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. No, I think I can do it.
Okay. Ah.
Oh, speed boost, speed boost.
Haha.
I think I can do that.
Nice puzzle. That was cool.
Well, let me just.
Look at this. Raise the roof. Haha. That is a hell of a spider ball puzzle coming up. Oh crap! Look at this.
I don't even have a berry suit yet. How I died.
Man, how am I gonna do this?
Best friend. Under more stress than Cat's pancreas. Yeah. Like, here's the thing about it. Like, the thing about it was that, like, when he does this stuff, it really does make you feel like, oh, is this just his way of trying to tell Cat she needs to lose weight? It's like, even though the fact is, Yeah, he broke that thing because he can't listen to instructions. And the thing is, she probably wanted to keep trim so that, you know,
was very busy.
in case she needed to leave. But I mean, to be honest, he's just a terrible person. I do a million things. God, I fucking hate you, Phil. Why do you always have to... Why do you have to say a million things, Phil? Every time you say that, you just really make it sound like, oh, you're just a child exaggerating. Because you could get all this shit done...
Oh, this is crazy.
If you would, you know, wake up early. Like, you wake up at the ass crack of noon, and then wonder why you can't do anything. Huh?
He always says things like all the time or a million things, just like you said, to just gaslight any statement.
It's not even I don't even think it's all gaslighting. I really think it's because he's a child and he's childishly hyperbolized, because he always does that. That's why when he was talking to the eye doctor, he's like, why do I need to have glasses to drive? I don't, like, the cars aren't a million miles away. It's like,
you're right, that does sound like a kid.
Yeah, it's a child. And this is why I believe that Phil... This is why I believe that what Phil did was he, like, his mom basically was like, just gave up and said, fine, Phil, you don't have to wear your glasses, but you have to, you need to stay off the highways. And in my opinion, what happened is he got on the highway and somebody else, like, stopped short in front of him, and he had to he had to veer off the road and crashed so that he wouldn't just have a head-on collision.
Super bomb.
And that is, in my opinion, what caused him to crash, and why I think that his mom was mad at him, because he didn't listen. He doesn't listen to his parents.
Is that the accident where he hurt
all the red doors?
He claims it. I don't think he did.
Yes,
they give that speech to anyone who hurt their back.
Like, here's the problem, because he talks about his herniated disc. You don't get herniated disc from that.
They're calling them plasma doors, huh?
That comes from just...
Is that it? Is that all the beams in the game
genetic,
now?
because I had two herniated discs. I had to have surgery for them in the back, but yeah, it's mostly...
Yeah, I got friends who've had back issues. Like, the kind of issues that they have, that Phil says that he has, would be shit that you would need... Yeah, you would need fucking... Oh, shit. Damn it. I was talking and the Emmy was like, hi! But yeah, like, there's shit that he would need surgery to fix. But then he's like, oh, my disc got deherniated. Bull fucking shit. You can't deherniate a disc. You have to literally surgery to put the stuff back, or...
But where are they? And now we have to try to remember.
That bad, he wouldn't even be able to sit in that chair for more than an
based
hour
off of what we've been doing, where they are. It's like,
that's why I say he is not. He is basically just, all he's doing is he's saying bullshit. He is not, like, I know, that's why I know he's lying. Because it's like, Phil.
You should try finding the rest of the energy tank before you finish the game.
I was overweight and had a weak core, and changing those two things primarily fixed my problem. That's all he has to really do. And then be careful not to do a cold pull.
Hello, Mark. How are you? It's good to see you.
The problem is that he wants to use a I think he uses it so he doesn't have to do any, like he didn't have to do housework. Like, Leanna would do all the housework for him.
Just like when your mom says, yeah, you do feel kind of sick, and then, okay, I'll stay home.
Where I am.
Mom says I'm sick, I can
just stay home. We can either go to Fenjana Drifts.
Oh, yeah.
We can go to Phazon Mines West. Or we can backtrack and go back to Talon Overworld. We can even go north.
As when he
or we can even go to Chozo Room. So where do you
yeah, he uncompressed his back. It's like, or no, he deherniated his back. And it's like, Phil, everyone knows that's bullshit. Stop trying to act like you know what you're fucking doing.
Did he use the word deherniate?
I thought he did, but I don't know.
Well, no, he said when he moved to Seattle, his back stopped hurting.
Yeah, and he says he has a deherniated... Yeah, he says he has a herniated disc. It's like, Phil, a herniated disc, I've seen somebody have a herniated disc. I've seen them walk, step down on the floor wrong, and oh, they froze in pain.
You will go all the way down.
Yeah, no, they just think of it like oh, like it was like basically like they just saw like fucking Medusa. They saw Medusa's face. That's what it was. They just froze. They could not move.
When you put that one foot down and it strikes that nerve, you just go down with it. You're not standing up. You're going down, and someone's
Yeah,
going to hear
you're
you
either
scream.
going down or you're tensing up. Like every other muscle in your body is
So,
literally
some people are saying
tensing to
mine,
hold you
and
in
I'm
the
getting
same
some people
place.
saying, Fenjana
And
Drift. So
it's
there seems to be a
bad,
disagreement.
and the fact that I have now killed the key lime Emmy,
Not
and
the
I get
key
the
lime
more
pie, Emmy.
Well, it's fake key lime pie because it was that green. Real key lime pie looks like real key lime pie has the color of the flesh of limes.
Free key lime pie, that kind of scam.
Yeah, dude, key lime pie is amazing. If you get good key lime pie, that shit's amazing.
My partner
so
made
good.
it with lime zest and all other fresh ingredients, including the
Those are
crust.
save room
So good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that shit's
Mine, some
good.
people say mine, some people say drifts. Gut says
Good stuff.
Go to the Thardis boss room. Because now you have the grapple. Oh, because now I have the grapple.
I will say I do like that Metroid Dread. I now have not only the not only do I have the morph ball, but they decided not to put the spring ball as a separate item. So I can just jump as a morph ball. So I'm happy about that. Because like in Super Metroid, if you watch, you have to get a thing called the spring ball to be able to jump in morph ball form, unless you want to bomb jump.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a pain in the ass.
Oh, it was a gigantic pain in my ass. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to go back.
Mines if you want to get to the next boss. Drifts if you want to work on power
I was saying this during Raven stream this morning. Phil's playing games like he's still doing Let's Plays. It is like you're streaming it. You're not Let's Playing it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the idea is like here. It's like, okay. Like I got, it's like he wants to, yeah, well that's because it's the same thing. He doesn't want to evolve
Mark, I would hope the next
past what he's already done. He doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to adapt. He wants it to literally, if he had a genie, he would wish for it to be 2010 again, so he could be back to the top. Not understanding that the way that he got to the top is because there was no one else there.
You know
Once
what?
people got there, he stopped being the top.
If that dream came true, that would actually end up fucking him worse.
Yep.
Probably because then it's like there are other people now that are just better than him.
Well, not only that.
You too, Jade. I'm glad to have you back, man. I'm glad you had fun though.
Think of the Wish, right? Let's just hypothesize.
Yeah.
You want things to go back to like 2010. Okay, so you want the world to go back like 2010, but you never said anything about people's memories.
Now wait a minute. I went the wrong way. I totally
Even
went the wrong way.
and the thing is,
I
even
went the
if
wrong
he
direction.
did that, it would be like, okay, Phil, everything goes back, but he'll do the same thing over again. He wouldn't save any money.
Red doors.
Not a dime.
Not a goddamn dime would he save.
The cycle would continue.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Everything is, it would just, the same shit that he's done years ago, he'll continue to do. Because he is too stupid
There's 3 more
to
energy
actually
tanks in the
try.
game. That, 3 more.
Because he's too stupid to actually try to do something different.
I have no idea why the camera rotated me around like that. That was really weird. That wasn't me.
But yeah, it's like he doesn't even try to do anything different than what he had been doing before.
I don't know who the hell Sam Hyde is, so there's no way I can have any thoughts on him.
Oh
Sounds like a
God.
name that's synonymous with drama, from what I can tell, but I don't really care.
I mean, that's like, dude, that's that celebrity boxing thing that iDubbbz and his wife are doing.
Yeah.
That they call. Yeah, they fired Froggy Fresh because Sam was training him.
Here we go. See what's in here. Just a missile upgrade? That's it?
Didn't iDubbbz sue him again or something like that?
I don't fucking know. iDubbbz, from what I've heard, iDubbbz is kind of being super cucked.
I bet that's the match.
Yeah.
So is that really
Well,
it though?
seems
That was all the only reason.
And
it's
it's like,
here. Looking over here.
They kept talking about, oh, we want this to be a an inclusive event, guys. It's a fucking boxing match. People are gonna punch each other in the face. I don't know if inclusive is the thing.
I should go through the mines, or should I just go back now?
because
Anybody
basic
can box,
Not the mines.
and the fact that they want to say inclusive and shit. Here's the thing, like
250?
Like,
Are you fucking
iDubbbz's
serious?
mother-in-law made fun of Froggy Fresh's height.
insane.
So, but no, it's not like ever. Oh, she won't be punished, Doob. She'd never get punished, Doob.
I just got the ice.
They would never
Hobo X,
say it.
are you
It's
watching with your eyes
everybody else.
closed? I literally just got the energy tank that was in the ice. That's the first thing I did. Where
Wow.
was it? It happened like 2
Phil,
minutes
stop being toxic.
ago. What the fuck is going on?
Toxic, more
You literally
toxic.
said, did you get, what about the energy
Yeah,
tank in
it's
the ice?
that one's really bad. He's just like, were you not looking? It's like, Phil.
There's artifacts.
These are the people who you. This is the thing. Phil hates the fact that he has to rely on these people to give him money
Oh, giant enemy crab. I'll check that out later.
Yeah,
because he hates them. Yeah, he so
I mean, if I'm
resents his
already
audience.
Here, why not get them now? If I have everything I need to get the artifacts, why not get them now?
He hates his audience, and he really
So that way I should
like it's why he doesn't want to do multiplayer with them. It's like, why not do multiplayer with your fans, Phil? That would actually make a
Like up here, it looks like there's
huge
something
help
there I never got.
in your
Nub there. It looks like
that would
there's a
probably
room I never
up your viewership and your membership. If it was like membership Mondays. Every Monday you play a multiplayer game with your members. It could be Mario Kart. Mario Kart's a good game. Play Mario Kart Mondays.
Reliable, easy.
It's up to you guys. What do you
Reliable,
want me to do?
easy,
You want me to
and
go to the mines? Or do
yeah,
you
but
want
the
me to
fact
go in
is,
here
then
and-
it's like it's
I'll leave it
super
to the
chill,
chat to decide, 'cause I don't really care. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to come here
and you could
eventually.
even make it so that you have to friend him. You make a separate account that you can friend, and then you know what? You block people if they start trolling you. Okay. But like, look at this. He's so boring now. I'm
And
like,
he could even pretend
You
he's a
got one
boomer and
midnight?
just doesn't know how to set up the voice chat through the app or using Discord.
That's what I was just saying.
you don't even
Everyone
have to.
told me
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't want to admit that he has a Discord.
I
But
know.
you already
Flight
admitted
touchdown
it.
very late.
Yeah, but he's trying
Not
to make you
one
forget.
that
Very,
used
very
for
late.
people.
And we got there
Yeah,
so late.
here's
It was
the
only
thing
for
is that
nothing was open and we were
you see the
starving.
problem is that
So the only
he
thing we
needs
could eat was
he doesn't
Domino's
want
pizza.
a
We ordered
Discord
Blooper style
because
Domino's pizza, and it was absolutely disgusting.
like
It was
okay.
super duper salty. And no
Well,
sauce flavor
did
at
they
all.
did
It
they
was like
well they
cheesy
gave you the
salt,
dark side Phil if it was super salty.
floppy, disgusting dough, and we're like, oh my god.
Like
bro.
Phil, it's
Well, it was all we had to
fucking
eat. It was home-
it's chain fucking
Shack of
pizza.
pizzas
Who
and
cares?
stuff.
Yes, it's not the best. But you know what? If you're hungry, it don't fucking matter. Or how about this? You could actually learn to fucking cook
Guys, look, fuck
instead
yeah.
of being a goddamn little baby. Learn to fucking cook yourself.
There's no
Oh, I don't know how to
Darn,
cook,
we're
guys.
cooking with Phil.
Yeah, it's not an
Yeah.
excuse these days for a man not to know how to cook. That's not an
Like
excuse.
this, yeah, I'm sorry, we're not in the fucking 60s anymore.
Right.
Like, you're not a fucking baby boomer where it's like, oh, it's not the man's job to cook. Motherfucker, you can't,
Okay.
he can't even cook fucking eggs and bacon and shit like that. Doesn't even know how to fucking do that shit.
Be sure to share it with me.
Can't get
I'm
past
gonna
ramen.
for
We can't
myself.
expect much else.
But if you guys
Hey,
have
did
any
you
ideas
never
Yeah.
watch
stuff this
Slowly
week,
There's
I
no
don't know.
shrimp.
Clearly knows how to do it.
Damn, this thing is powerful.
Yeah, he fucking cooks ramen with eats ramen with a goddamn spoon. You eat it with a fucking fork or chopsticks, dumbass.
It's like a sniper shell.
Can't
How does-
even-
How does that even work?
Because he cooked it in a Keurig, even though the fact is, like, he used a coffee. Remember, he used a Keurig for the hot water, and he used a coffee mug, not not like a measuring
I would love to
cup.
visit my parents more often. I've only seen them since
Wouldn't it
2019 was
just
last
spill
time I
Oh,
saw
hold
them.
on.
They live
Oh
on the
wait, I
other
saw
side
it.
of the country.
God,
It's
it did
literally
spill
the
everywhere,
longest
didn't it?
flying distance and the most expensive flight.
The water, I mean.
So I haven't done it, you know. It's
Oh
literally
my
thing
God,
I've
he's-
been paying, 'cause traveling sucks. It says I travel to see my parents a few times a year. My wife and I are starting to regret being too far away because traveling sucks. Yeah, I mean, I would love to visit my parents more often. I've only seen them since
You
2019 was the last
moved
time I saw
away.
them. They live on the other side of the country. It's literally the longest flying distance and the most expensive flight. So I haven't done it, you know.
Wow.
Their fault now?
Yeah,
Hold
he's
on.
making it their
Six
fault.
acres a
It's
year
like, Phil,
income,
you
get
were
flights,
bitching and moaning
and-
that they didn't pack up their lives and move across the country with you. Phil, why would they do that? You weren't married. You didn't have any kids. Like, if you gave them grandbabies, they might do that. But why are they going to do that for a 40-year-old man who basically is banging like who was basically at that point not banging like a 20-year-old?
room
I love how
Ice Ruins West has a powerbomb expansion.
I love how he's using the save as kind of a
Ice Ruins West. We'll look for that.
as a way to kind of replenish his
Here's where we are.
his energy tanks.
It's literally to my left, right here. Check it
How
out.
do
I love how everything whenever he needs to measure something, it's
Okay.
the money. Yo, it's the most expensive flight. Okay.
It's not. No, there's nowhere near the most expensive flight. Because you want to know what the most expensive flight would be? Like going from like international going to like Japan or some shit. Phil, that's more expensive.
Go back to the elevator bridge.
Give the benefit of the doubt he meant the
I
most
have
in
no
American,
idea
but I
what
would have thought
any
that
of
would
that means,
be
guys.
Florida.
What the hell is the elevator bridge? What are you talking
The
about?
problem is
No
what he's
elevator
probably
here.
doing is he probably takes a
What are
full
you speaking of?
he probably does
You have to tell me the
he
name
doesn't
of the
do
room
a
and what I'm doing.
see, here's the thing, if you want to
I
you
have
do a
no clue
you
what
don't
that
do a
means.
non-stop. It's probably he's doing a non-stop flight, I guarantee you.
Ice Ruins West. We'll do that. Let's do the Ice Ruins West.
I
That's right
guarantee
over
he
here.
does a non-stop flight because he believes he doesn't want to have to like make a stopover in like Atlanta or Dallas Fort Worth or any of that shit. And yeah, like yeah, no, and yeah, that's the thing. He fucking has burnt
Okay, so this
as
is
Andrew
Ice
say,
Ruins West.
like as far as cooking, he burnt fucking pre-cooked sausage.
Yep.
Burnt that
Look
shit.
Around for
Yeah,
perhaps a
this man
super
doesn't know
bomb
how to do.
location.
Yeah, I like that's the thing. Breakfast foods, he's fucked up. I believe that was the thing about when he tried to do that breakfast sandwich, and he fucked that up.
You know what that reminds me of? When you the Simpsons meme where Homer
Yeah, Homer, yeah,
milk into a bowl and burn.
Is this idiot?
Yeah, I love
Look at
that
this.
meme.
This guy could shoot anywhere now. Fuck
Where he's
him.
like milking
So
cereal
that's
and it just
plasma gun, It just hits
burns.
him every possible second. Hey, look at that. Damn, the plasma gun owns this dude.
Oh, did you watch the clip I sent you on Discord?
I didn't have a chance to watch that clip yet.
Oh.
What was it about?
We get a break. It's about what DSP said during back in the day about Secret Limited. It's only I think 20 seconds anyway.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Fuck. Before I say something wrong,
I'll see you
I'm gonna
later.
rewatch it. Give me a sec.
I mean, he hates Secret Limited. He obviously he hates this man because he hates the fact that Secret Limited has basically
so
kind
weird, I can't
of been pretty accurate about most stuff.
So basically, the everything that about the WWE champions, anyone who believes it is gullible and wrong. You know why?
Why?
Because I know it's not true. What? What?
Yeah, that's because the thing is, what he's trying to do. He's trying to appeal to the authority.
X-ray.
That, and yeah, one of these days, one day's worth of
Maybe there's
DSP's
an
wages
X-ray
could get him a visit. I don't know like what the cost is to go from Washington to Connecticut, but I can't think it's like $1,000 fucking dollars. I don't think it's that expensive.
I actually don't know. It's
I don't
quite
know.
a distance to get your shit
It's
shipped over there. So
Well, that's because to get your shit shipped over is going to be either movers, in a moving truck, or having to put it on a plane. And you don't. But that's because moving is expensive.
I don't know where this is supposed to be, Hobo X. Do you know where it is, Hobo X?
I
don't want to tell you about it. I don't see
toxic
anything
again?
here. It looks all normal.
He's being a little toxic. Somebody told him to go somewhere, and now he's being toxic. It really
bro, you haven't told me.
Yeah. Like, he basically needs... The whole thing is he needs to have his hand held every time. That's like... Remember, he had to have his hand... He has to have his hand held when he was, like, going to the mall. He wanted to go to the mall holding hands with, like, Leanna and Kat. You're just like, you're a fucking adult. What the fuck is that? Like, dude, you're an adult.
Going steady.
Find it back on top of the pillar somewhere. It's
Well,
ice, you shoot
remember,
with plasma.
one time he was talking about, like, someone in the high school who would then talk to this woman, was like, hey, toots, and it was like, no human being under the age of 60 has ever used toots in high school. Like
Casablanca or something?
Yeah, I'm like, no,
what
what
it's like the old high school movies.
Hey, you toots.
You know what it was? You know what it is? It's
Ice anywhere?
It's his dad.
No, I know what it is it's because he's never really had he's never had a
over there.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Look at this.
I'm never gonna get this done in 4 hours.
Wow,
Damn it.
that is hard to find.
Wow,
oh, whatever.
That is really hard to find.
Yeah, but one of the big things that you see with Phil is that he's the thing is he didn't socialize with kids his own age. He never did. So he doesn't understand the slang of people his own age.
Without your help. Thank you for that. Okay.
So he's talking to
chocolate. Ask Ruffian Forever. It's kind of too sweet for me.
He lied about that story. There were no girls.
I received a $20 tip.
Yeah. Oh no.
From 1 Minute
From 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much. 1 Minute Man. I really.
Well, here's the thing, Angel Race. He didn't send his car by movers. He left his car with his parents so his parents can turn in the leased car, and he got a new leased car, a new leased Mercedes. No, BMW.
What?
BMW. Oh yeah. You don't remember that? He how he had a BMW. He leased a BMW or some shit like that.
I remember when you were saying Mercedes. I was like, wait, what? What the hell?
No, a BMW. But the fact, well, a German car. However,
park mode. I remember park
yeah,
mode. Yeah.
But yeah, the idea that because he was gonna leave, and he was like, oh, let me turn in early and not have to pay that. They're like, no, that's not how that shit works. He's mad about that because it's like that's how a leased car works, Phil. Even if you want to break your lease early, you're still gonna have to pay. That's just how that shit is. Even with fucking, even with a fucking, you know,
appreciate that.
with
like today is a much slower day for support.
Oh, he's begging.
Ongoing and regular support of my
begging.
content is very, very much appreciated. So thank you very much, 1 Minute Man. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Wow, he's begging. Yeah, Planet Jeff, your daily tithe. And apparently, I didn't know that Planet Jeff was also a patron. He said he was a patron, so because I believe that Planet Jeff is 1 Minute Man.
Good.
I think Planet Jeff.
Guys, any other support?
Life
Obviously,
insurance
very
company.
Appreciated, all right, even as simple as a like with 70 likes, and we're trying to hit 100 today.
Okay. Now here's the thing. I will say this. I believe that I believe that he has a pre-made amount and he doesn't give any more, and because he's also an engineer, so he has money to burn.
Chozo Ice Temple? People think Chozo
So
Ice okay.
I'm thinking that might be also a thing where he's got that kind of like OIC is very similar to that as well.
I think Derek's
Derek doesn't give anything.
You believe
he used to.
that a person with an engineering degree has some sort of a brain?
Did I ever go into that nub? You see it,
Here's the thing, though. They can be somewhat awkward.
I don't know if I did. I kind of feel like I want to go over there and see if I did that or not.
The problem is that they can be very socially awkward.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, oh crap,
that's
right. There's a missile upgrade over there.
Like, in excess of 200,000 a year, but they are like the most awkward people.
There, and then I think something
yeah.
Let's try all these things.
They could be socially awkward and autistic as fuck, and they see Phil as a kindred spirit.
One actually is autistic. He's just really good at his career, you know, but a similar type thing.
Yeah, and the thing is that when you have a good bit of disposable income, you can kind of get away with that. But it's so weird watching.
If all I see is a single guy, let's just say randomly he's making like 100 or 125 a year as a good engineer, it wouldn't impact him to get the money.
See you later, Heavy Gaming.
It wouldn't make his life.
Thanks for chilling, man.
In any distress, you know, he could definitely.
Very nice. We're getting all kinds of upgrades.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Phil is that like
I knew that was there for the longest time.
He needs to.
Okay. So now, like I said,
in the end, it's like Phil. It's like this is no longer sustainable. And part of it's because he killed all the dolphins. So the whales could have whaled out in the beginning of the month, but the dolphins carry you throughout the rest of the month.
All right, we'll come back in a second.
Because they'll give a little bit here and there. But he threw them all out.
The controls are so complex. Once you
he harpooned them all.
Really frustrating just to do basic stuff. But I guess that's what happens with games like this with insane amounts of abilities.
Yeah, he harpooned all his dolphins, and now he's got very limited whales left.
That is true. Yeah, he did that. He basically killed all of his dolphins because he got greedy. Not understanding that The dolphins are the ones that will actually
So I gotta figure out how to get up there.
that would have made it so that he could have like $150,000, $200,000 a year. The whales can't do that, but he doesn't
to let these
understand that.
people out, they would rally for him sometimes, you know.
Yeah, and not only would they would rally, and then
Yes,
you know,
I didn't do this. Cool.
what he does is he then acts like he's entitled to that money.
Actually, my roommate just showed me something fucking awesome.
What's that?
She got a Famicom, and it was like all the hookups for it except for the light gun.
Ooh!
Yeah, and it works.
That's interesting.
Yeah, she got a couple of games for it and everything. It's fucking awesome.
Using the composite cables.
Yeah.
Nice, brother.
Yeah, she got lucky on a bid war and won it. So it's got everything, the disk drive and all.
It's the disk drive?
Yes. She got the whole fucking setup.
Oh, look! No, look at that super chat.
I wanted to have that.
Oh, that super chat. Trans aren't valid.
Oh,
wow.
They kill on that.
Wow.
Oh, they fucking on that. And it's gone.
Yeah, he was going real fucking.
Here we go.
But I love the idea. Is like, here's the thing. They'll say that, and then it's immediately he has to acknowledge it, because here's the thing. He's so paranoid he won't bring new regulars as mods. So he hardly has any mods on his streams.
Or around the water, or maybe it could be.
You've got
Besides, what,
Swaggins.
672 and Swaggins?
We use the X-ray once
I don't think it's 672. 672 is not a mod, is he?
We're not aware of. This we've already done a long time ago.
He's not. I thought he was.
No, I don't think he's a wings mod. I think he's a wings troll and a wings mod. I don't think he's a mod for Phil.
look, here's some fucking.
It's Ashens, I think, was in there. I think I saw him. And Swaggins. Those are the only ones I know of.
Swaggins is still around?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Very good. See if I can figure out what else it is. If I can't find it in a little bit.
I mean, but it's a waste of $2.
You guys let me try to find it myself first.
It's
Oh my
funny, we
God.
gotta laugh out of
It
it, but it's a
really
waste of $2 because
It
he
is,
still has your
it's-
money at the end of the day.
I still go by that public service announcement and
Damn,
don't
that's
troll
pretty
tip
brutal,
DSP.
actually.
Yeah, you don't troll tip him, don't
You
troll
don't-
engage
yeah.
him.
Wow.
Let him
Yeah,
stew
like
with
that
the few he has.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. We really should not be LARPing engaging. The only time and I've been guilty of it. I think during the React for Wings, I think under my sock I just said glasses. When he had gotten the glasses going, he had to put glasses on.
Someone said there's something else here.
And all I did that was just to get other people to start saying, glasses? Where are the glasses?
Why would I not need to come
Oh yeah, because he was cucking him out of that.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I love Dingus, but man, he needs to stop trying to be. He needs to stop just being a, a LARPer in the chat. It's like, Dingus, dude. It's not. It doesn't get nobody. It doesn't get anybody anywhere.
No.
Like, especially nowadays, because he just like. Like, if you really want to get it, it's the pre-stream is the only time you're gonna get that kind of stuff where you really get it good. Because he'll just go off on something. He hardly ever goes off anymore on the games, it feels. Other than begging.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, what is this supposed to be for? It doesn't really do anything.
Did you charge back a super
that had
chat?
anything in it.
I don't know.
It just seems like a complete
Well,
waste.
one of
I
the
don't
things
know.
you could not.
I don't know why it's in the
but I
game,
don't
quite
remember.
I mean, you probably could charge back. I know you can charge back a
All right,
tip if he
guys,
doesn't read
I think
it.
it's about time, so that way we can advance the play.
Yeah, but you can't charge back a super chat because that's going to YouTube. Then him.
Yeah, you'd have to have a really good reason to do that.
Over here.
You could probably reach out to them and say, "Hey, one time will you do this?" But I don't think they have like a policy for it.
I mean, it would have to be like, I don't know that you could do it. It would be like, how are you going to?
Honestly, I think they don't care for $2.
Yeah, for $2. No, the LARPers don't care.
Yeah, they don't.
They're just doing this for
Who would
the
see
lulz.
that, right? These upgrades are crazy. You would never see that.
But yeah, my thing is like, dude, there's no need.
Thanks for telling me. Wow, pretty crazy stuff.
There's no need to do all that because here's the thing. In the end, it's just money that's going to be in his pocket. So let's not give him any money, and then because here's the thing: the less money he has, the more desperate he's becoming.
Ridiculous. The amount of upgrades in the game and how well they're hidden is like
he's gotten a lot worse at begging this month.
Right? Trying to get everything.
Yeah, publishers, please do not troll tip DSP.
How dogs in Resident Evil 4 is Jade?
Like, wait, Tenshi, he's not LARPing, he's a fan? Oh, you saying Dingus is a fan? Come on now.
The hedge maze or whatever. So I think that we're pretty done.
According to Ann, Dingus hasn't
They're annoying.
said anything in his chat for like a couple months now.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's where Ann and I have our little disagreement. Because I'm like, no, nobody should engage. He's like, well, lighthearted trolling. I was like, no, because the object is you want him to learn. You want him.
You want him to
understand.
I want him
why
to
he's not
stew
having
with.
anybody.
Yeah, the fact is, it's funnier when it's when it's like the chat's not moving, guys. That's funnier because then you can figure out. Oh yeah, it's like, can he figure this out?
What about up here?
To me, I find that a lot funnier.
Yeah,
but
like, I
mean,
understand why mine doesn't move. Most time when I'm streaming.
Yeah, fuck man, I don't mind.
You guys are here. Like you guys are here, so there's no.
Yeah. But you know, like, the problem is that the difference though with
here, like what's with this wall?
Who? Oh.
When you slid underneath and it rolled over you, it's like good dodge.
Yeah, that I did not. That was unintentional. I can't say that was skill. But here's what I think about like all that stuff when it comes to the troll engagement. The fact is that if he doesn't have troll engagement, it means only his fans are there and it's a prison of his own making. And that's so much funnier. That it's like, oh, here are all of your fans. They don't talk about anything. They're stupid like you. And they don't have anything to say.
There is something in here. Wait a minute.
Doom, Guts the Black Swordsman. Doom for kids is what Metroid is about.
Shoot.
No. All right, Metroid is much more alien horror than demon. Dumbass. It's kind of more.
Wait, did he call it a demon?
No, he said no. Guts the Black Swordsman said except for missiles. He basically said that Doom for kids is what Metroid is about, which is stupid because it's the idea of that it's just a kid's version of Doom. It's like no.
Metroid is aliens.
Metroid
is the Doom for kids. Doom is
yeah.
Yeah, Doom is Doom. Even kids play Doom. Like, there's no cursing in Doom or whatnot. You're just an angry space marine shooting aliens.
Yeah, or demons. Demons in Doom. But here's the thing about Metroid. Like, you're not only aliens, it's also much more. Like, Metroid is much based more on the Alien series, based on things like
4 of 12.
They did.
We're really good.
This is okay because these are compatible. Yes.
Oh, better than nothing. All right, so we did that. Pretty good. So far we got.
No, it was fun because I laugh because Guts he hangs out in the Detractor channels.
Super bomb upgrade, and we got the Chozo artifact. Okay. Does anyone know?
All right, there we go.
Here in the
Is this the way out?
Or is that pretty much it? And we should now head to.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Samus was using that daggone Smash Brothers kit right there.
$10 tip here.
Yeah.
From Radical Jaws. I just got back from watching The Princess Bride.
Yeah, that's why the purple dragon's named Ridley. Yeah.
Think, what is your favorite movie or show with Andre the Giant in it? If you watched any, have a great day. Yeah, that's the only piece of content that I know that has Andre the Giant outside of pro wrestling. And I think he does.
Yeah, Ridley and Samus have always had history.
Yeah, and the fact that Ridley is named after Ellen Ripley.
Yeah.
There's 2 more in the drifts.
It's fucking amazing. That thing is fucking amazing.
All right,
I'm not
let's
gonna
go to
lie.
Control Tower then. Thank you very much, Radical Jaws, for your $10 tip. I really appreciate that.
Brings me joy.
Let's find Control Tower.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
I need to go down. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Courtyard, research entrance, Control Tower. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's way up, huh? We gotta go there. To the research
We used to be able to do this in under 4
like
hours.
Way up here.
I like how also Ridley's always. There's a Metroid game. Ridley's there.
Well, we gotta do it. We've got to do it.
Yeah. About that.
I did hear that Randy is one of the bushwhackers.
As far as I know, I'm pretty sure.
He ain't in here.
Rest in peace to Luke.
He ain't in this one
Ridley's
either.
not in this one. Oh, okay.
He was one of the
No.
comic
I thought Ridley was a she, because I've heard it's a she.
wasn't necessarily.
I don't think it really matters.
Technical talent, but
Like all I know is it's a flying dragon in
entertaining
space.
character.
Yeah, it's a flying dragon space pirate.
Exactly. It's an alien dragon in space. That's all I really care about.
Yeah, they don't have Ridley in this version, in this game, which is actually fine by me because it's like
Ridley needs a break. Deserves to be on the beach sucking martinis, getting fanned off by some of the other.
The problem is that I also think part of it also is that Metroid Other End kind of really might have killed Ridley off for a lot of people.
Here.
Oh, this little Furby. Oh, and now it's Ridley. Like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
We're still going through this? Yes.
Well, Other M kind of just fucked it up for a lot of people. Like they fucked up Metroid in general for a lot of people.
I thought it was going to be a franchise killer. I thought literally they would have put the franchise on ice forever for that.
Yeah. I was young and naive. I'm like, Samus, I like you better without a voice.
I liked you better without a voice.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And this was supposed to be.
Yamamoto is like, Samus, shut the fuck up.
Before I had this cannon, those guys were tough.
Yeah, it was just like, oh, why? That was what pissed me off with the Halo show. Is Master Chief constantly takes his helmet off. No, he feels naked outside of his armor. He's not gonna take it off unless he absolutely has to.
Yeah.
Even the book stated he hated taking his armor off. Like he actually took his armor off once in Halo 1, but it was only in the book.
I mean,
yeah, you're right. I remember that book.
I gotta think like he'd only take it off like if he's got like shower and shit like that.
No, in Halo, he took it off once in Halo 1, and it was after Captain Keyes was captured. There was somebody else in charge, and they called for the Master Chief.
Doesn't blue mean you're supposed
and they told him not to be in his armor. And it was going through, through his mind, because that was the only way you really what the Master Chief was thinking about. And he sat there and said he doesn't like being out of his armor and having to stand in front of this commanding officer with no armor. It didn't sit well.
Well, he's also just so used to it from all the training from hell he went through in the backstory.
Yeah. The idea that it's basically his it's like it's like
being naked about it for him.
Yeah, it's like a Space Marine's second skin.
Yeah. Yeah, he took it off. He took it off. Like when he took his helmet off in Halo 4, I was okay with that because he's on the ship.
4 was a more personal story.
Yeah, so it made sense that you didn't see his face, you saw his eyes, and was laughing because people were like, "Oh my God, you saw his eyes!" I'm like, dude, if you read the book, you find out what he looks like outside of that armor.
And also, 4 had him have such emotional trauma compared to the other stories because of that scope.
See this?
Yeah.
So it made sense. I had no complaints about that.
Okay. All right, onward.
Spartan 2s were told why they were kidnapped.
To be done, right? I need to do
yes, they were.
To beat the game, so I might as well just get it
done. And then weren't they replaced with basically like defective clones? Yeah.
Yep. Defective clones. A lot of them, clones committed suicide.
Is the backtrack.
Is
that the Spartan 3s?
They just passed on.
A level of backtracking you have to.
And so on. Like they were very defective.
It's part of the
like
game.
if you watch Halo Legend, which is just a group of stories, and it's not really Halo. There was one true story on there where I think it was the chick. She left to go home, and she found her Flash clone, and the clone knew who she was. And then by the end of that story,
oh shit! No, I just made it.
What happened by the end of the story? Did the original end up killing the clone, or did something else happen?
No, the clone actually ended up killing herself.
Oh.
Because the clone knew she was a clone.
So.
And it caught the other girl off guard. I mean, when you watch Halo Legend, besides the one joke story, every Spartan in there dies.
Is it good enough to be worth a watch?
Oh yeah, it's definitely good enough to be worth a watch. Like they even have a comedy episode in there, which is hilarious. I think it's Spartan 1 447 or something like
Alright,
that.
here we go.
He's a fucking joke
More
Spartan.
backtracking.
It's hilarious.
Should have been Spartan 1337.
Yeah, I think, yeah, 137. Thank you, Zarglo. Yeah,
Is it a Spartan with a? Is it a Spartan with a deep voice and huge tits? Suit anime tits.
It was just funny because
But,
the dumb shit was happening to him. Like he'd fall out the Pelican.
Damn.
He'd fucking crash land, blow himself up. It was just like a comedy. It is like, how are you surviving? You know, and then even Cortana's the chief, and she's like, do we really need to go get him? And Chief's like, well, he's a Spartan. We need to get him. It's like, yeah, but he's a hindrance.
What's going on, Butters?
And he does like the epic bro fist against like a overly huge, slow learning fucking brute. So it made it even more hilarious.
Oh,
But like the one episode though that was
Wait,
really
Ziggy's saying like apparently if in one of the earlier Halo games he takes his helmet off an angle you can't see his face, but the developers put a second helmet in case someone hacked the camera.
Oh, Halo 1. Halo 1.
Another one.
Because you can, if you can get it to control the camera, because he takes his helmet off at the very end of the game.
There's a missile.
In the CE, yeah.
There's a missile.
I forgot about that.
See. How
But it was just, that's what pissed me off with the movie, because I'm like, they keep taking his helmet off. I'm like, dude, he's literally fucking Darth Vader. Like, all you do is leave him with the helmet
point.
on.
It's like, listen, Doom Guy, the whole thing about Doom Guy is that he's just generic guy. He's a generic guy.
With the gift of killing demons.
Yeah, so the fact that's why I'm like, that's why, and like, so, oh, we're gonna have him talk. I was like, okay, what's he gonna say?
Nice.
He just says, oh, you know,
So
God, he kills God.
That's
always
another
great.
hidden upgrade, man. This game has over
And,
10 years of hidden upgrades.
and then it's like,
so nuts.
well, do you have nothing to
I don't know how many
say
we
to
just
your
found in the
creator
last
before
hour,
you
like five,
before he
six, we never would've
kills your ass?
seen, you know,
Before you kill him, and he's like, no.
That's a Metroid.
After he put the sword in
we're on
this
the right
dude's
track,
chest, he's like,
correct?
no.
Yes, we have to go here.
I was like,
And from
that
here,
is all I fucking need.
okay, good.
Guy's just like, yeah, I
Yeah.
got nothing to say to you. Fuck you.
Well, that's like, I want to say it's the DLC they did for the new one.
Yeah, that was the DLC.
And, oh yeah, because he dies in the end, which is kind of like a.
I don't even know if he really dies.
Original.
I don't even know if he really
'cause
died.
He was
It's
kind of
just
like demified or whatever.
yeah,
Like,
he's
when he
deified,
killed
but I
him.
think the idea is he didn't die. He's just now like in like basically kind of like a suspended animation at this point. He gets sealed
Cass is
away.
right at the end of it, because he's not a true Hellborn, he's in suspended animation. That's why they give that big speech that they asked that he never be needed again to wake up.
May the blood on your sword never die, and may we never need to call you again. And it was like that was one of the best goddamn. I was like, oh yeah.
This is way better.
Yeah, that's like the original Doom 2. We go to hell. It's like this dude goes to hell and continues killing fucking demons.
Yeah.
He does not care.
I also here's the thing I love about Dread. In one of the pods, it looks like they got one of who's the one boss in Super Metroid where you can kill him with the grapple beam.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. It's that ghost alien.
No, it's not the ghost alien. It's actually one of the 4 major bosses. It's where you can kill him. You can kill him regular, or you can grapple beam the electrified edges, and it'll just zap him.
Yeah, that's a ghost alien.
No,
yeah,
he's not ghost. He's not a ghost. He's not.
He is.
He's not on the ship.
He fades in and out.
No, that's not Dragon.
Isn't he?
Yeah, no.
You can do that to him too. There's 2 bosses you can kill with the grappling beam.
There's 2, but he is not. Yeah, Dragon. He's in a pot.
Phantom.
The Phantom is the ghost dragon. Dragon is that. He's in the game. He's in the little pod over here.
The ghost alien is
right? That one.
I didn't know there was a second one. I only know about the first one.
Well, the thing is that Dragon was the one that's like Dragon is the one that you need to kill in order to complete the game.
Here's what we're gonna do on Friday.
Because he's one of the 4 big ones. It's him, it's Ridley, it's Kraid, and one other. Who are the 4 that you have to kill to open up the final.
was underwater.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, it is
I think
time
so.
to
Kraid, Fantoon, Dragon, and Ridley are 4 big bosses. Fantoon is one of them.
Oh, Phantom was one of them?
Actually,
Okay.
Okay.
Imagine that.
It's been a long time.
Imagine that team up. Samus Aran teams up with Doom Guy.
Me and my friend talked about that before.
I mean, basically,
that'd be one hell of a game.
I mean, that would all. Well, they would all. She'd also have to team up with Isabelle, because if you're gonna do that, you might as well just have Isabelle as Doom Guy's friend.
Oh yeah, the song was amazing when they did that.
Wait, see, she just sits on his shoulder with a shotgun.
Yeah, she sits on. Yeah, I love the memes where it's like one of them is like showing her with the shotgun, and she's like, the recoil takes her back, and then she's just going up like, all right, I got this. It just starts killing people, and even though you can't see his face, he just looks like a proud dad.
Yes, they've actually made a rock song of that.
There's actually one. It's I don't know what the picture is, but it's a picture of Doom Guy teaching Mega Man how to shoot the plasma cannon. His plasma cannon.
Nice.
Dude, Mega Man would shoot the fucking BFG. That'd be fucking awesome. But yeah, I loved how. Oh yeah, it's Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing, and everybody was just like, yeah, okay, you're at the same time. All right, we're all cool. But like you see Isabelle, I love the idea, like Isabelle going to a GameStop being like, no, I want Doom Eternal.
Okay, let's head back.
And then like Doom Guy goes that he just wants Animal Crossing.
It's like, yes.
Well, he needs to relax. He needs his bunny time.
Okay, he needs his cute time.
I have no idea.
Which I still think it's hilarious for him to have a bunny.
Well,
guy went to hell, killed a bunch of demons over his bunny. That's the man I'm not messing with.
Hey, I seen John Wick. Hey, listen.
I should talk. I did the same thing for my dog.
Yeah, it's literally John Wick. Now, look, John Wick Doomslayer team up.
Here we are.
Dude, if we're
Hell don't have a fucking chance.
If we're doing that, is John Wick, Doom Guy, Samus, and Master Chief. Nobody's beating them.
Bye-bye.
Nobody is.
Like a whole planet's gonna fall from just them.
Well, Samus is gonna blow the planet up anyway.
Yeah, it's already getting fucking blasted. It's getting blasted.
Well, it's a question. Who's gonna blow the planet up first, Doom Guy or Samus?
Samus. Samus will blow the planet up first. Doom Guy will kill everything else on there. Samus is gonna be the one that'll be like,
kill the things before it gets blown up.
Okay.
Which is funny because you remember Reach from Halo, right?
There's something in this room.
Oh God.
What? I don't know.
Not the game. They're saying
the planet. The planet. The fall. Yeah. Yeah. Because that's the thing that they say is in the first game is the fall of Reach, and that's what the whole Halo Reach is about.
Well, here's what's funny. Do you know what finally ended Reach?
I do not. My friend
Master Chief nuked it.
Oh. I just walked into a person and died. What am I doing?
When was that?
So
I don't know.
The third book.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So you have Fall of Reach, which is the first book, which is teaching you about the Mjolnir armor and all. Then you have Halo the Flood, which is the first game. And then you have First Contact, which is leading into the second game. And you find out after Halo, the Chief goes back to Reach with their surviving Marines from Halo. And they meet the remaining soldiers and Spartans that are there, and the commanding officer, I think it was an admiral, that was there, they were talking, he's like, well, what would you do? And the Chief's like, detonate the bomb. He's like, I wish I had 100 Spartans over all these soldiers. So the Chief, with the remaining Spartans, goes and arms this fucking mega nuke and detonates Reach, killing all the Covenant there.
I forget that part, but it's also been a really long time since I read the books.
But didn't the Covenant also glass the planet over?
They glassed parts of it. They didn't glass all of it.
They glassed the majority of it where the major cities were and stuff.
Yeah.
Resistance points. You're right. It's been a while since I played Reach. My bad.
Yeah,
I remember the game Reach more than I remember the book. I'll admit that.
I remember that my friend.
I read the book, but it's just been so long that I don't remember much of it.
My friend got the collector's edition. So he got that statue with all the different Spartans.
Same.
So I remember he had that on his desk at work for a long time.
Yeah. I got that on my shelf right now.
Yeah, because he was a He was a huge Bungie fan.
Could it be out there? Or... Could it be like...
You can't catch me!
I mean, that motherfucker giving pursuit, man. God damn!
Oh! Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
I'm assured there's something in here.
My only problem with the Emmys is like,
very confusing.
dude, you have these things, you're not setting them after the Space Pirates?
The Space Pirates are dead at this point. Oh, and besides, there's a reason why they're after Samus.
I know why they're after Samus. I beat this.
Yeah. So the fact is,
I'm just saying that I'm just saying that they had these things and they only used them for research, but they had these things the entire time.
That's because the Federation are regarded.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I call Samus the true Clone Wars because everything's a clone in this game.
I mean, the fact is that, you know, they should have sent the Emmys after him, but, you know, but they're for getting, like, basically the idea is, like, they don't understand what they invented, so they don't know how to use it. Yeah, send them to kill the Space Pirates.
Oh my god, can I do something here?
No, I'm just saying, like, it just seems like Samus is a true Space Clone Wars.
Yes!
Because, like, they clone everything in this series. Like, the Space Pirates do a huge amount of cloning. The GF does a huge amount of cloning.
What?
I'm like, Jesus Christ, could you stop cloning things that are trying to kill us?
He makes a whole...
Well, remember, they cloned Samus in Fusion.
That's ridiculous.
Well, that was
the X parasites.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's still cloning to me at that point.
I mean, I don't consider it cloning because I don't consider it cloning because it's more like John Carpenter's The Thing.
How on earth were you supposed to know that?
It's more like replication than cloning. There is a difference.
Yeah,
but
like,
it was a perfect representation of her.
But that's why I say it's like John Carpenter's The Thing, where it's
Good Lord,
Yeah.
you immediately.
Cryptic, man.
Oh, that's a great movie.
never found out
I consider that.
I would have been like, I never
Oh,
found out
I'm
when I never beat
fucked.
the game.
Oh, I was fucked. I am being so dented. I am not gonna beat this in under 4 hours.
Oh shit!
I am just fucking
I
up.
can't leave. I can never leave.
Phil, we know you can never leave. You are.
Yeah, you're permanent, Phil. We know that.
I know.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. He talks about, oh, I could never get a job. It's like, Phil, you could work in IT. You could get a certification, and you could be regarded and work in IT. That would make you a good bit of money, but you don't want to do that. Like, that would, and not only that, he'll get good benefits, so he could stream on. He could stream on the office.
It's like,
I hate when he sings.
keep mashing buttons against the wall until you find the secret.
I hate when he sings because it's like
those are something else.
he doesn't understand. It's like, dude,
All right,
you
guys,
are not
so
a
that
good
was Control
singer.
Tower. Is there another one anywhere here in Fendrana Drift, or are we now officially done?
I hate when he
Let's
sings.
do it while we're here. Let's get
It's
it
just
done.
like
He's terrible at it.
well, not only is he he's not only is he terrible at it, he really honestly thinks he's great.
Yeah.
That's the thing that gets me. He honestly thinks he's great.
Where the fuck is that? Research card. This is where we came from. All the way over here. You can see it's up there.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, this is the room we were climbing, and we couldn't completely finish it, right? We didn't have everything.
Go up.
But now
God
we
damn
have
it.
everything. This is gonna be a pain in the
I haven't played this game in a
So,
while, and I have become
you gotta go
completely
back
lost
behind me, go down
where I
through
need to
here,
go.
Go down through here, and then this way, and then all the way this way.
Here to Jeebus.
This way, and this way, then to this way. Following that way and this way. Okay, so we gotta go back.
Oh, great.
But yeah, speaking of the Halo TV show, there's a lot of issues with that. Like, first of all, it's the mind control chips, which is dumb. They didn't need those to begin with.
You can never leave.
Oh God.
That is true, Ramen Brahmin. That is very true, but Phil doesn't know how to capitalize on anything.
Wait.
When Keen turned around and told him he has no business, look, Phil was not happy with that comment.
Yeah. He has no. Oh, he had no. When he said he has no business sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hated that, but it's the truth. It is the truth. It's the naked truth. He has no business sense. And because if he did, he would find a way of monetizing. I said he could monetize his locale status, but he doesn't want to.
Where are they?
He wants to act like, oh, he wants to act like he can be a YouTuber on his own merits. It's like, Phil, you can't anymore. Everybody has seen you're a fake. You're a fake gamer. You're a fake Street Fighter player. So at this point, just... And yeah, because here's the thing. Like, he doesn't like that Keemstar said that, but how much was Keem made?
Thank God the
He made millions of dollars or something like that.
Money.
Yeah, he's got fuck you money. He made that. Like, I don't think he can grow up rich or nothing like that. So,
I do find it very
Look, let's be honest. If somebody called you up, someone like Keem's reputation, called any of us up, and saying he's got an offer for $50,000 on the spot, we'd all drop you drop your stream and talk to him at that moment.
I tell my boss, hey, I have this business offer. Can I take an hour off and talk and hash it out with this guy? It's urgent. I would drop everything.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, 50 grand. That's life changing money.
I'd tell my boss, I'm like, look, I gotta go for an hour. Like something major came up.
Yeah.
Well, plus about my job is I can just step outside the building and just take the phone call and then go back to work.
Yeah.
I could too. He wouldn't mind as long as I walk on with nothing definitely needed.
But yeah, like that's the whole thing. Like everybody would like fucking take that fucking call, but he doesn't want to do that, and it's like, Phil, that is on you that you didn't want to do that, and the fact that, you know, he then gets on his moral fucking high horse about Boogie and Wings and their fucking
their fight, yeah,
their fight, like, oh, you're making Wings fight like it's a bum fight. It's like, Phil, it's a sanctioned fight.
Freeze and fire.
Like
Phil,
that.
Two consenting adults of sound mind, maybe not body, but sound mind, have conceded to fight for money. You're just jealous because you're not getting any of it.
Yeah, and the fact is that if you didn't want to do that, you know what you could have done, Phil? Could have taken the man's call. If you had taken his call, you wouldn't do it. But yeah, I honestly think that's the thing. Like, I agree with Keem. He should not work with, he should get another, lolcow to work with Boogie and Wings. And then, that way, Phil can seethe and mauled and have no money. Because to me, that's the funnier thing. Is that Phil, therefore... Oh, what did I do? No lava bath.
Seethe and mauled.
He would seethe and mauled if he saw, like, the kind of views that they were getting. He could say, like, oh, I don't want them moral. But yeah, like, you know, once he saw, like, oh, they were making still 50 grand and then still making more after that, he would be, oh my god, I need to be on this, and then let Keem just be like, yeah, no, I'm not letting you on. Because here's the problem, because here's the thing about with that Keem. Keem's a mogul. Oh yeah, Keem's a mogul, Dark Side's a bum. Yeah, the fact is that, like, I may not be the biggest Keemstar fan, but I'm like, I'm not gonna deny the man's made money. Why am I fucking this up?
Ice I can melt down here.
Come on.
Because you're streaming it.
I know. I know. It's that streaming curse. It's like, I'm streaming it.
I was about to say it's the streaming curse. You shouldn't be surprised.
This is how you don't play.
I know. But dude, this is how you don't play Metroid Dread. Because he still thinks it's all about people playing it badly. It's like, Phil, it's not that. It's that I know I'm playing it badly. It ain't the game's fault. It's the person holding the controller. It's my fault.
No, you're supposed to be blaming the game for everything, dude. Don't you pay attention?
Man, I played Resident Evil 4 shittily.
I know.
But I had a blast doing it.
Oh, they're telling us to go to
yeah.
lines, which is fine.
Hey, Ice, I finally got all my equipment in Surge 2 to rank 9 before Johnny.
I've been watching William the Alchemist play at Atelier Riser 3. I think I should play that game.
I gotta finish 2. I have it on my Switch.
Here's the thing. I will stall like Phil, but it'll be like during like the segments where she's crouching. I'm like, yeah. It would literally just be, it's a fan service stream. I'm just watching this,
this fight.
Lady with the
you
fake
guys saw,
thighs.
like, the way to like instantly win this fight?
That's why I did what I did. I actually sequence broke already.
Ah.
Yeah, I sequence. Getting the bombs is a sequence break. That's why, because what
I
I
didn't see
had
it
to
do it. I just woke up like.
Yeah, so I had to, because the thing about it is getting the bombs early means you have to do a certain jump at a certain point to be able to do it right. Because what you have to do is you have to...
There's Gordon Ramsay on Hell's Kitchen, and that got claimed? Wow, that's weird. Weird that Hell's Kitchen is getting pushed to the US. Whatever. I would, maybe it's not weird.
Yeah, because your fingernails happy.
Because Hell's Kitchen probably has been passed around 10 different networks in syndication. You know?
So somebody made this is how you don't play WoW long. It's only like 4 hours long. I'm like, wow. It's actually a lot shorter than I thought.
I mean, Outsider did a fucking 9-hour one for Donkey Kong 64 I have not seen.
Well, I thought you were saying Neo 2, because that's always one of the long ones too.
Yeah. I mean...
But they get really fucked up.
Ludwig did a 6-hour one. I think he originally, like, his this I don't play for Elden Ring was gonna be like 24 hours or some shit like that. It's gonna be long, and cut it down to 6 so you can do other things like with the interview.
God. So the interview, man, I'm waiting for GTG to get a hold of that.
Oh my god.
Now, how do I...
If I ever find that I have a slow day or just a day that I have to myself, I actually am just gonna watch the interview because I haven't really watched it in its entirety yet. I watched a little bit while Ludwig was streaming it silently because he put his thoughts on text, and then I watched a little bit of Anne, but I didn't watch all of it. I do want to kind of see the whole thing and kind of be like,
YouTube's not what it used to be. Where you used to come here to watch them.
I watched it live, and I'm like, okay.
Yes.
And then I think Raven went over it, and I'm like, all right,
But it's changed.
And then Ann went over it, and I'm like, all right, I'm not going over it.
I don't know if I will. You know what? Maybe I'll do some. Cause I actually do want to do some videos and stuff, like about the refinance. But I also want to do one about Phil's addictions, and how how he's kind of in denial about his own addictions.
It really doesn't. It feels like it doesn't feel like you're gaining momentum.
Oh no, do you have 24 hours to kill for that?
I mean, I could break it up. I'm gonna be like Steve of the Dead. I mean, also the fact about the addictions is that you could just, like, it's really easy to just talk about like the alcohol addiction in and of itself. There we go. Because then it's like, oh, this is how he is in denial because he doesn't want to admit that he's still an alcoholic.
Yeah.
Because a former alcoholic does not exist. I am sorry.
You gotta be fucking shitting me,
no,
man.
If you're an alcoholic, you're an alcoholic, and you don't get to say, "Oh, well, I'm a former alcoholic. I can still drink now." It's like, no, you have to stay away from drinking.
It's better in
the Dutch brothers are enabling that shit.
Yep.
Hardcore.
Oh my god!
All right, here we go. All right, we got it.
The Wii version was the worst. The Wii version.
Fuck you, Crane.
I love this.
And I somehow survived with... I got like 9 energy left. I somehow survived that.
Wow.
I love when Phil's fighting this boss. Like, what is Crane doing here? He's already dead, isn't he? I'm like, Phil, clone. Like, this has not been a hidden thing in the Samus universe.
Also, I love that Samus is just not give a fuck about Kraid. Fuck you. She's just like...
I'm tired of your shit.
Also, I'll be honest, I much prefer it to being Kraid over Ridley.
Look at that.
Sorry, Ridley's not in this game. I like that it's Kraid. But yeah, if you have the bombs, you can do this little bomb thing. Motherfucker! Motherfucker did a little flyby and got me. Damn.
That's good. Damn.
Yeah, it's hardcore.
Oh my god!
Oh, you're on the highest difficulty?
I'm not on Dread mode. No, I cannot do Dread mode.
The controls don't work.
Like, Dread mode... Dread mode, because Dread mode is, you get hit once, you die.
What the fuck?
Oh, good, that's torture mode.
It won't do it.
Like,
It totally
hardcore
won't
mode
do it.
is hard. Hardcore mode is not easy.
Yeah, that's not a mode for me.
Dread mode is unfortunate. Also, you don't get anything for Dread mode other than bragging rights.
Controls don't work in this room. What the fuck?
It's not the controls, Phil. It's you. At what point are you going to understand that, you know, it's not every game that has bad controls. You have good...
To get the control to work.
Like,
you can't just do it fast.
Look, I'll admit, some of us have had control issues. The game didn't respond the way we wanted to.
Yeah.
It happens. But the frequency that Phil has it is absurd.
Well, and the fact is that he was... One of the things that he was doing, because I am going to try...
I really
the first, like, the practice that this I don't play is when I do is the original Mega Man that he did on NES. And he's talking about the input delay on actual hardware.
Now here's how I
Like the NES having fucking input delay. I'm like, Phil, you fucking mongoloid. No. That shit doesn't have input delay. The input delay is your own fucking denhead. But he keeps talking.
I love the severe fact he rage quit Mega Man X6.
Oh, was it X6?
Claiming it's not a... Yeah, it was X6 he rage quit. Oh, really? Calling it not a Mega Man game. It's like, what is with these enemies? Like, Phil, have you played a Mega Man game? These are,
I'll be honest.
pretty standard enemies.
No. I'll be honest. I hate Mega Man 6. Mega Man 6 is a shitty game. And I do think that, like, I do not like it. I think it's...
Wait, do you mean classic series on NES?
No. He did cut X6 on the PlayStation. If he rage quit on Mega Man 6, that'd be one thing. That'd be hilarious.
Because I thought Mega Man 6 had a decent
Mega Man 6. Oh, Mega Man 6 is fine. Mega Man
X6.
X6 is a shit because it has some of the same issues like Mighty Number 9 have. And honestly, because like for the classic series, the ones I think are really bullshit, 9 and 10. 9 and 10 are bullshit. 9 is bullshit. That one bit in Jewel Man's room where you have it spikes everywhere and a thing in the middle, you gotta move it around. I'm like, fuck you. Motherfucker.
And your number.
Yeah, well, opinion of X6 aside, it's his reasons for quitting X6 is like I'm just laughing at.
Yeah.
Because he's playing an easy boss that he does not understand how to get around. It's that round thing with the 4 orbs that you just gotta pretty much sneak around and just blast the 4 orbs. It's like, dude, this is easy as hell. You should not be getting wrecked.
Right? So I guess we're going to Magmore.
But and that's the thing. He always.
We'll head all the way back.
It's always fun how he always kind of acts like, oh, you know, I. Because the thing is, every time he talks about this shit, it's like, Phil, like he was so shit at these Mega Man games. Part of it's because he whenever it's a Mega Man game, you know what he doesn't do? He does not actually use like the enemy's weapons. Hardly at all.
That's the point of Mega Man. The term Mega Man exists because
of it. Like Mega Man 2, he never really uses the Metal Blade.
But Metal Blade is OPAS.
It's like there's the one part. The one part in Wily room number
That'd be fun. I like the game
4, where where you have the purple one, and what he does. He literally does not actually. He's hovering on that. It's that one slot where if you need to use either the Metal Blade or the Leaf Shield to protect yourself, because you're waiting for the thing to come down.
Like what is he?
Well, that was not smart.
To get us to go to a new grapple point, I think. Right?
Yeah, Mega Man 2, I wound up having to quit into the turret boss segment in Wily Castle.
Let's get over here and figure this out.
Turret. Oh, is that the crash turrets?
Yup, that one.
That one's hard. That is hard because
I think we're supposed to
if you miss just once, you're done. You have to restart the entire.
Once or twice, exactly. You have to grind weapon energy and start again.
Grind weapon energy. That is a problem. Like that was one where it's like, yeah, you might want to actually give somebody a W tank.
It's like that was not the best game design. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I'll say it was good to that point, but nope, did not have it. That I quit.
That was one of the worst bosses. 24 hours before the other, but like the other bosses, the
for standard members, it's first come, first
the
serve.
floor bots that come together. He didn't use the Metal Blade. Where you're just like, oh, you're above me. I'm throwing Metal Blades at you. You die in 2 hits. Go away.
24 hours before.
Yeah, exactly. Metal Blades will say anything. It's basically on the direction.
It's literally. There's only few things that cannot be harmed against the Metal Blade.
Super chat, and if you become an Ultra member, then you are guaranteed to be watched on the show. But again, please get your suggestions in 24 hours.
We're not moving on from 2 to 3. 3 at least I managed to beat.
3 has... I have my issues with 3 just because I don't like the whole Doc Robot thing.
Oh yeah, I'm not
because Doc Robot really artificially lengthened the game, and because it became really difficult to know which weapons are weak against what.
Yes, I had to look at a guide for that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
so funny because like I'm watching this guy.
Watched on the show. So there was a
Buster Buster only is a real category in like speedruns and shit, but he's not speedrunning any of this. He's not doing it for. He only uses the special weapons for the robot masters. That's the only time he uses them.
Lame.
Yeah, like think about it.
There's an artifact, an actual Chozo artifact.
It's like he doesn't even understand. It's like
at least it's right
some of those are used to make the game a lot easier. Oh, and Mega Man 1 in Electman stage, he's like, how do I get this life? It's like, and then the screen above it shows you there's a ladder you can go down and get it. And and also Mega Man 1 pissed me off because as soon as he starts, he belches right into the mic.
What a great introduction for a new viewer.
I know. Oh, and this is back when he was using camcorder shit.
Jesus.
So,
I mean, it could be anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, why are you doing? It's like, I don't understand why he's like this. Like he's got to be, oh, I got to do this and this. It's like, why? Why do you have to be this way?
Why are you like this?
Like, it's honestly, the fact that he does this, and I honestly think that's one of the things that, I'll say this, I believe, my theory, one of the things that is why he got fired from the helicopter company, because he was drunk.
I didn't do it wrong.
I think that he was always drunk.
This room does not work right. That's pretty
and
fucked up.
that is one of the reasons why he got fired. Because he was always drinking.
In this room? The artifact.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I think he showed up drunk at work a few times.
The physics don't work right in this room.
Because he always, even with the Jaha thing, he said, oh, I'm an alcoholic. He never gets help for any of this stuff. He's never gone to therapy.
The higher chance you'll
listen, Phil, I've worked with addicts. I had to work with one who had a relapse. This was one of the most tragic things I've ever seen in my adult life.
It fucking sucks.
Like, it's so sad because it's like,
to be done with this
and it wasn't alcohol. It was a hard fucking drug.
This is the biggest problem I had in the whole game.
God.
Yeah, it was not fun.
Fun. No.
Why does the swing not work in here? Why does the jump have
like it's like where you're watching and this one person you're like, this isn't the same person that I knew. That's the problem. It's like, yeah, this isn't the same person I knew when I a few months ago.
Again, it dropped.
Like, completely different person.
God, he did this before. It's dropping my input. It's dropping my input.
He always does this. It's always everything's dropping my inputs, guys. You know what, Phil? How about you actually then put your how about you put a thing where we can see your inputs, and we'll see that you actually.
If only he had dropped his inputs when the camera was on and he was masturbating.
If only his father had dropped inputs, you know. And when Linda wanted some sex, he just dropped it like, oh, game early. Or if he had just said, you know what, let's just suck my dick instead of actually
whoa, what the
getting the pussy. I have to think that.
Holy shit!
I gotta think that
that's some
Phil.
Wild stuff, man.
Like I just don't think Phil in any way. No, like I honestly do think his father's ashamed of him at this point.
I mean, that guy had a legitimate career, so it wouldn't surprise me.
And he put his reputation on the line
So we have 6 artifacts done.
Yeah, he put his reputation on the line. That's why he kept trying to get him all this stuff so he wouldn't get fired.
No, I do not. I mean, I only go out once a week regardless, but no, I don't wear a mask anymore. Okay,
of course not,
now
Phil.
Done? I hope we're now
Cough,
done.
yeah, the way they...
Good lord.
How many people on Twitter have told you don't wear a mask anymore, Phil? Because that's all you really listen to.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. He doesn't wear a mask anymore because he only cares about himself. And this is also the same thing. Ludwig brought this up in the Stone Fury thing, which is the fact that all that Phil actually cares about...
Anyway.
Am I that low on health?
We're out of here. We're drifting.
You were saying what about Ludwig and all Phil cares about.
But no, so when he did the Stone Fury video, he had Perry talk about that stuff. Because the whole thing is, oh yeah, this isn't about like the political stuff. It's about Phil and the whole thing of Phil making fun of Phil because he was 6 months flip-flopped on whether masks are good or masks are bad and all that kind of shit.
I remember some of that shit.
Yeah.
It's his normal fence post thing.
And yeah,
he has to dance.
Way more
yeah,
restricted.
and the
meaning
fact
there's a high chance that it'll get blocked or have issues.
it's like
That's
Phil,
why I don't want to do it
just
on DSP
say
Act. I
okay.
don't want to have it.
Just say I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Imagine I do a whole video.
Like think about it, especially how much he fucking coughs.
Yeah.
Like I would. Yeah, that phlegm, that post-nasal drip. You need to be fucking wearing a mask.
No, I'm not fighting you.
I mean, he's disgusting.
But yeah, he doesn't want to wear a mask. He doesn't want to do any of that stuff. And it's like, Phil, if you don't do any of that stuff, then fine. You don't have to wear a mask when you go out. You don't have to, but the fact is, you cough all the goddamn time. So maybe you should wear a mask. Because if you're coughing all the time, people are going to look at you like, are you sick? Are you not wearing a mask? Is he the motherfucker? Yeah, because that's the thing.
Strap, right?
Fuck you guys.
Huh?
She has a feeding strap though, so she has to wear something in public.
I mean, she also works retail. She should really be wearing a mask in public.
The wrong door?
Yeah.
I mean, I deal with the public for my stuff. I still wear one when I'm inside and dealing with my people.
This is the wrong
Yeah,
door.
like, I don't have, like, my job, there aren't that many people there at the time, so I don't have to. And I normally don't, unless I'm like, oh, I am not feeling well, so I'm going to put this in. That way people will not say anything. Because sometimes if I'm like...
If they hear you sniffling and shit, they won't look at you sideways and that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to, but it's just a matter of, like, fine, I do.
Common courtesy.
Dealing with too many people.
Yeah, exactly.
Courtesy.
That's what I do too.
Yeah, if I'm not feeling well, it's common courtesy.
If I'm in my own private office or something, or if I'm with one other colleague I trust behind a screen or something, then I'll take it off and have a drink or something. But yeah, if I'm around a lot of people, it's on.
Yeah, it's like... And here's the thing, because, like, Phil has... I don't think Phil ever got that. I don't think Phil ever... You know, got sick from that.
Already we did, didn't we? Wasn't this thing?
Let's be honest, Phil hasn't gotten a lot of things.
Alright, this would have been our way back, so we would have actually gotten it on the way back regardless.
Well, true. Well, his horse hasn't.
Yeah, but Cat.
Here's the thing.
That
Cat could actually...
Cat works retail.
Cat
yeah. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you want to actually wear a mask so that your wife doesn't get sick?
Would we call that Catacon variant at that point?
Say what?
Would we call that variant the Catacon variant?
So we're done with Fendrana for the game. We don't have to go back there now, which is great.
It's so interesting how he just...
Let's actually save the game.
He doesn't know anything. Like, in politics and stuff, he is so ignorant on, but he thinks he knows everything.
Oh, that's why I really say, go ahead, Phil. Go ahead. Go do politics. So even Vosh could own you. Vosh would be able to destroy him.
Wow.
And Vosh gets clowned on by most of them, by most political people.
Because he should.
I just think it's
Because it's Vosh.
It's really amazing how many things he claims to be an expert in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, remember, and that's also like when he always talks about his history with something. Like when Jason David Frank died, he has to talk about his history with Power Rangers, which is he had no fucking history. Here's all you got to do, Dave. Say, hey, you know what? I knew people when I was a kid who were into Power Rangers. I wasn't. Sucks that he died, because that was like some of the people who near, you know.
And then we're gonna do stuff there.
And that's it. But he can't even do that.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
But no, he has to talk. And like, he didn't like Power Rangers. One, he kept saying, "Oh, because it's like it was Saturday morning. It didn't look like a Saturday morning cartoon." It's like, Phil, I hate to have to be the pedantic one, but when it first aired, it wasn't on Saturday mornings. It was during.
That was a daily show.
That's after school.
Yeah, it wasn't until.
It's not a goddamn cartoon.
It wasn't until like, later on that it became that. Like, originally, it was
a Monday through Friday.
Yeah. It was basically afternoon.
2 likes away from hitting the likes goal today. It would be great if we could do that. Thank you.
But no.
Then we were going to watch that shit after school.
Yeah, after school.
Whoa.
It was Fox Kids.
Telenovelas. It was kids' versions of telenovela, basically, every weekday.
Hey, you know what? We gotta have our story. It's a stories. You've never seen a telenovela? Ah,
no.
It's like
4K.
more fanatic.
Dude, telenovelas are amazing because they are cracked out. If you thought a soap opera was one thing, telenovelas are like completely cracked out. It's amazing.
I have never even heard that term.
They are.
It's
or
Spanish.
show or
It's
anything of that nature.
yeah. It's the Latin American Spanish word for soap operas.
So where were we earlier?
Because it's television. It's been a television story.
That's where we're going.
It's a stories. Also, at least one person in every telenovela has to wear an eye patch.
It's gonna drop all the way down.
Why?
There has to be an eye patch. There has to be a slap fight between two women. There has to be.
Over a guy.
No question. Oh, it doesn't even have to be over a guy. It could be one woman just doesn't agree with another over a decision she made. Well, you don't know what I've gone through. Slap. You're a bitch. Slap.
Bitch slap.
It's amazing. Like literally, like people make fun of they make fun of like American soap operas and shit, and that's fine. Telenovelas are amazing. You're just like, what the fuck is this?
How are we supposed to do this?
My friend's sister, her and her friends are obsessed with some Korean soap operas. They love
Korean soap operas. I've also heard are the shit.
I've
heard they're really good.
I've heard it.
He said they're watching telenovelas, so he would ask his sister every now and again, "How's that cheesiness going?" She goes, "Oh, we haven't
I think
watched
we went
those
the
for a
wrong
while.
way.
Watched some Korean soap
It says
operas."
it doesn't open.
I've heard Korean soap operas are amazing. Yeah, but that's the thing. They're all the same thing. It's just these long form stories that you could just be like, oh,
like a high school journal set to a TV show.
Yeah, it's fine.
What? Why are we getting the close
Why
up?
are we getting clown mode?
Thank you for the engagement today, everyone. Thanks for the likes.
Wow. Wow, Phil.
Over likes?
Oh, because he probably doesn't have any money. He's not getting tips.
Oh, poor baby.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
That was a part of it right there. Good stuff.
It's okay,
Tomorrow's
he'll
not his
squeal
day
for
off,
more.
though. So, Phil, why are you doing this? Tomorrow's not the day off.
But it's his birthday week, dude.
Look at that. Yeah, $31.
This is exactly why people told you, Phil, you should have played this when it released. Not wait a fucking month when no one cares anymore.
Swear to God,
That's the problem. He always, when it comes to Nintendo stuff, waits. He doesn't want to, because he wants to be artistically on the schedule, and then he plays this later, and nobody gives a fuck. It's like, Phil,
Look at him just sit there and eat this. Just stand still and eat shots.
Yeah. Not gonna try at all to try to get out of it.
This guy's doing great.
It always was phase out. Alright, so I've never been in this room before. I was thinking.
Oh yeah. Or are you watching me?
Face painting shots of enemies in a room with a toxic floor. Great idea.
I realized it wasn't the stream.
It's one reason why when everyone's saying, "Oh, Phil should play Mario and Rabbids, Phil should play Fire Emblem, Phil should play this," and I just go, no, stop telling him to play these games, because it's still Phil.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, strategy game and potential waifu content? No, Fire Emblem is
we got Fire Emblem out of Phil in 3 houses, except he had to be handheld through the entire fucking game.
Like, at one point I was interested in the idea of making This Is How You Don't Play based on Three Houses, because I love Three Houses and he was an idiot, but part 2 was just too painful, because he was just over-leveled and was boring as shit.
And I remember someone asked me it was before Three Houses was even announced. It was, if Phil could play any game that you like, what would you have him play? I said Path of Radiance. Play Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, or Radiant Dawn.
Mine would have been Riven, the sequel, or the Neverhood. They're puzzle games that have random elements. He can't
get handheld.
He'll have to figure it out. And you think he will never be able to figure out how to do the fucking fire marble puzzle. He would even if Papa Vera printed it out for him, he couldn't read it.
Yeah.
It's a 24 because it's a 24 by 24 grid.
They look like shit.
And you had to put 5 marbles in the exact right places in the exact right combinations because they're marbles of different colors. So you got to get all that right, or else you will not finish the puzzle. And Phil won't do it. It is one of the hardest puzzles in the game. Even Robin Miller, who is one of the Misco creators, feels like that was a little bit too hard of a puzzle. But I'm like, no, it's a great puzzle.
You're making me think, imagine him trying to do Zero Escape or Silent Hill 2 or 3 given the puzzle randomization.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I would love to see him play Myst 3, because that one, he would get the bad ending. He'd never get the good ending. Because he would never figure out that, oh no, you have to trap Savidro before so he will give you the book. And you know what he would do? He would trap Savidro and then link out. And so you get the bad ending of, well, you got the book back, but you kind of fucked this dude over. When you find out, yeah, this dude just got crazy because he was locked by himself for 20 years.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I love Myst. But I only really played the first 3 games. I didn't play 4. By 4, I was like, nah. You retcon when you retcon the whole prison book idea. I hated that shit. It's like, so then it's like, oh well, how did you stop again? It was like, look over there.
I didn't even know there was a 2017 Power Rangers
movie. This was one where I did that Angel Reyes. Every time Dingus would talk about it, play Mario. Dingus, he's not gonna play it. We'll play Engage. Play Engage. Dingus, no, you don't want him to touch Engage. As much as you think you do, you don't.
Like Ribbon, the thing about Ribbon is that I would race him in Ribbon and be done in like one game, one session. I would be done. Because I can
lap him. You'd get
I would lap him, and not only would I lap his ass, I would get every ending. I also would know how to get. I would actually go and watch and show you how I do it, how to get all of them. I would write them down, and it wouldn't take me but a few. See, the Never would be fun because he would inevitably not get one of the lore discs, and he would fuck it up and have to look the entire place for it.
Actually, speaking of Fire Emblem for a second, there is one I would have been amused to see a probable rage quit at, but it's never going to happen realistically.
What's that one?
Conquest.
Yeah, he'll never boot up that 3DS again.
I remember there's
Conquest would have resulted in a rage quit.
No, well, it's not possible to get anymore because I would say if he gets the DLCs, then he can just grind anyway.
Not possible to get the DLC now.
Yep. Yeah, it's not possible.
I mean,
now.
that's one of my things. Like, I hated that so many games got stuck on the 3DS dimension. It's like, free them from the 3DS.
I already have a Patreon where if you pledge, I do.
And also, a bunch of the stuff was.
What? Oh my god!
The Patreon.
He's shilling the Patreon because somebody asked him if he would do if he get a cameo.
But I have this instead. Jesus Christ.
I'm like,
all right, Derek. I'll see you Friday for the birthday marathon. Sounds good to me.
Oh, see you later, Gay
That's not how it works, Phil.
Like, here's the thing. A cameo would actually probably not be a bad idea for him because he would be able to get things like.
You guys know, about 15 minutes, we're gonna take a formal break, and then after
a
that
formal break.
Oh, it's our union mandated break time.
It's a formal break. We gotta wear
Yeah, see, I do it.
We gotta wear our tux.
Yep, gotta wear tuxedos. Everybody got their tuxedos?
Yeah, I knew that was over there. I think that's gonna be one of the Chozo artifacts, actually. All right,
But
so
like, I love the idea. Prison book.
I'm not fighting you guys.
Yeah, Zergly. Yeah. If I could get. I know where all the bad endings are in Riven. I could get them all, and be able to show you how to do the game. In the time Phil would be doing one session, I could do that. That would not be that hard. 3 hours, I could do it. I could even stop when he does
I'm hitting there with a ton of missiles.
So you can do a DSP speed run.
I could do it. This is how you play.
Yeah.
This is how you play.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like
the Ludwig challenge, where every time Phil stopped, you could tell he was pissed off. Like, all right, Phil, get on with it. I want to finish my run.
Thank you all for your support today, but in particular, thanks for those gifted memberships. That gets us up to 515 and climbing.
And again, he puts it up again. Look at it. Look what he did. He put it up again to 520. He just dangled the carrot in front. It's like, Phil, you've gotten now 10 gifted memberships today. Stop asking for more.
It's never enough.
This is the dent saying, Phil, bring back the monthly goal. Phil, bring back the monthly goal. I'm not bringing back the monthly goal because then you're gonna fuck me. Well, yeah, because that's the point.
Yeah, the problem...
They are gonna fuck you over.
Yeah. Well, because here's the problem. Because he doesn't understand how to do a good monthly goal.
Well, because it's always the same things.
Yeah, because he has no creativity. He doesn't have a creative bone in his body.
Let's do a rage-a-thon, Phil. No. People... You do so much fake rage, it doesn't matter. Well, let's do a retrospect. No,
damn it.
No retrospectives.
Damn it. Ah.
Oh, this was the worst timing for those two.
Yeah, underwater.
When you're in water, just accept the deaths.
Now, what do we need?
Yeah.
Grapple?
It's like, yeah, I was underwater. He came back around because I was like, I think he's gone. And it's like, nope, he didn't leave. It's like, fuck me, come on.
Hopefully we can just jump across. Let's find out.
I hate that phrase.
Go
I
away,
hate that phrase of his. Let's find out. Let's find out. Now we'll go. We'll see. We'll see. Let's find out.
The thing that I really hate is that he's like, we'll order a meal. No, we won't order a goddamn meal. You'll order a meal and stuff your goddamn face. We do not order a goddamn meal.
And make sounds through the microphone.
What the hell?
Yum, 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 yum. It's
There's invisible platforms.
I can't stand hearing that shooting.
What on?
Yes, Phil. Yes, Phil. This is normal of Metroid. This is normal of platformers. If you have a different way to see the environment, there will be invisible platforms.
Yeah. Hell, like, Phil, did you... Well, yeah, you probably actually did shit so hard on, like, when you had the Yoku blocks in Mega Man. Okay. I still remember watching this thing as like,
what the...
Oh, Mega Man 11 is like the Dark Souls of platforming. You literally said that shit. I'm like, really?
Everything is Dark Souls with this guy.
I'm like,
everything is from
It's so weird because it's like, wait a minute, that's one I can beat hard mode. I actually
Super Bomb.
Like last Saturday, I actually beat that one superhero, no game over. So I was like, oh damn. I didn't know. It's like, oh wait, I didn't actually game over. I would love to see him play that one superhero mode. Because here's the thing about 11 superhero mode, you don't get any health pickups during a level.
Ooh.
I mean, we could also go
no health pickups, no 1-ups, no E-tanks in the level. You just get more bolts. You get more bolts to buy. Oh, he would.
Because that's his big crutch in Mega Man, E-tanks.
Oh no, he could still get E-tanks. He'd have to buy them. He has to buy them.
But that's what I mean. He normally goes out of his way to get E-tanks. Oh, here's an E-tank that'll probably die to get.
A spider
dies. What the fuck, stupid Dev?
And the funny thing about 11, like in regular, the 1-ups and the E-tanks and the levels, they don't respawn.
Yeah.
So yeah, the idea is that the bolt economy in that game is very generous.
I guess we just go up there. I don't see another way to go, right? I don't even know what the point.
So like, it's a very very generous economy. So you should be able to just, because that's what I did. I would just literally buy like as many as I could when I could, and then be like, okay, I bought now 9 E-tanks and 9 1-ups. I'm ready to go through a stage, and I'd be like, okay.
Did they ever say what this enemy is supposed to be? Like a smaller version of Mother Brain?
Yeah, it's an AI. Yeah. It's a central AI.
Okay.
And since
it's a Mother Brain, basically.
It's like a portable Mother Brain. Think of it like a the difference between like Mother Brain, like a supercomputer. This is kind of like a laptop for work.
Okay.
Because remember, it had the Ringoos.
So many of them.
That's why it has so many, and it has the Ringoos.
Yeah, that's what made me think, is this just supposed to be a smaller Mother Brain?
Yeah, because remember, the Mother Brains are Chozodian technology. Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's basically them trying
Fuck
to
off.
keep it from going haywire.
Yeah.
Because of the first Mother Brain issue, so they're using smaller ones to control each section.
Yeah, well, because each of them basically control... Oh, my God.
New area coming in.
Fuck off. Told you to fuck off.
Okay, I don't care.
I'm actually impressed you're getting that.
Got it twice in a row. I am impressed myself.
Yeah, twice in a row is
Access has been granted.
Break,
All
get your
right.
sandwich on happy hour.
Got him?
Groovy.
Come on, break off face. There.
Ah,
there,
face
it
is
did
gone.
break.
All right, I am gonna...
I mean, legitimately, I'll be back.
Stretch the legs. Oi.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I love when Phil was trying to do that all in one run, and he just stands there as if they standing right in front of him with just a faceplate broke while he's charging. Like, Phil,
Yeah.
you might want to run.
And then he gets murdered.
Yep.
That's the thing. I'm like, I am surprised I hit that twice. When I hit it once, then it's like, fuck off. It's like, I said fuck off. I was like, okay. I did not expect to get that. Well.
Got railgun.
Who knew their secret weakness was telling them to fuck off?
Just gotta drop down, it looks like.
Their weakness is like everything. A gun blast to the fucking face.
No, their weakness? Emotional damage.
Hold on. I have that.
Emotional damage. Thank you. I love that.
Now I got my speed. Got speed. Let me
You
see.
breathed too hard. You died.
Okay.
Hit by leaf. Die.
No, there's no way for the streamer to actually.
Oh my god, that reminds me. There's you probably seen it on YouTube. The one of the guy doing like D&D classes, and the wizard always dies 1d4 of whatever damage.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Oh, that was funny. I watched the I saw the D&D movie yesterday. That's pretty fun.
I
Oh, the
heard
new
it
one?
It doesn't suck good
I
because
heard
I
it
was
was
wondering
great.
about it.
It was a great comedy.
It's a great comedy. It honestly feels like, oh, this is what a campaign would be like. We're just kind of fucking up and
Kind of like Vox Ex Machina.
yeah. I mean, basically the idea is like, so you've got your party, like you got Michelle Rodriguez as the barbarian. You've got
If she was anything but the barbarian, it wouldn't make sense.
I know. It's so great. She's the barbarian. You're just like, no, that makes sense.
No, she needs to be the mechanic.
Well, there's a concept I didn't need to think about.
And the idea that also she's this she's the barbarian who has a thing for halflings.
Short people got no reason to live.
Oh, goddamn. You should be able to do that. Yeah. It's so... the thing is that, like, that's the kind of thing for a D&D movie it should be. It's just like, no, this is, like, what you would probably see if your friends were all kind of drunk just watching, just playing a campaign. Oh, things just fuck up because the characters are kind of dumb. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The hell?
That's what I liked when they put it in Vox Machina, that they're all sitting there trying to open a door that even their rogue has trouble with, and it was.
There we go.
I didn't watch the actual campaign, so I'm just telling. This is a bunch of natural ones, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look, watched it back. It back. Natural one. No, you failed. What the fuck is with this door? This door must be cursed.
Yeah.
I did a campaign. We had the opposite effect, and we were tasked with getting a necklace for this collector. And so we're sitting there. We went through this campaign.
I mean,
well,
I could do that. What do you think's down there, though?
we killed because he had our boss as a sand shark. Well, my character's ability was he could turn into a full-grown dragon. I got my tail ripped off, which fucking sucked. What's no replacing that right away? And
just put a metal one on there.
I kind of was able to cheat the system a little bit, but you know, it's whatever. Well, as we're sitting there going and we get the necklace and all, the guy that we were supposed to take necklace back to shows up, and I'm like, wait, what's he doing here? So everyone else is sitting there celebrating and whatnot, and the DM goes, "Hey, you're awfully quiet over there." He's like, I was like, "I'm rolling." He's like, "For what?" I said, "I'm hitting him with my great sword." He's like, "You're what?" Everybody else goes, "Wait, what?"
I'm being told that is an actual Chozo artifact you have to get to beat the game, but you can't get it.
Everybody else is like, "You're really about to kill the guy that's going to pay us for this quest." I'm like, "Yeah."
Why is he angry that he has to beat a boss before he can beat the final boss?
Because he's Phil.
I can't get this artifact until I beat this boss. This is bullshit.
Yes, Samus is taking it all up the butt, Phil. Good job.
No Vaseline.
Like, god damn.
Listen, if you're anything, Samus is gonna be the one pegging people, alright?
The power top.
Hey, you see where that cannon goes? I saw Bible blacked on that anime thing one day.
I don't need to be thinking about that, thank you.
You're welcome.
Got out of my head.
I'm still laughing that both Durag and Rye, they're like, okay, is it over yet? No, it's not over. What do you mean it's not over? Is it over now? No, it's not over. When do you know if it's over? You see credits.
Oh god, Anne had them watch Bible Black.
One episode.
Specifically, it was New Testament too. Episode 1 of New Testament.
It was the one where where he fucks a girl in the ass with a shotgun and accidentally doesn't have trigger discipline.
Why would they do that?
It's like, oopsie.
Why would they not make it annoying?
But no, like, come on now. Shut up, Phil. No,
Why
yo,
do you
know what the
clown,
worst?
Piggy?
I was gonna say, I am now completely lost. I don't know where I need to go because I need to get the grapple beam. That's in our. Oh my god! Did I fuck this up? I did fuck it up. I need to go through the yellow teleporter, not the fucking purple teleporter. I did fuck it up.
I didn't even notice that.
Oh boy. Okay. No. Okay.
Here it is.
At least that's better than. Well, I guess that's not. Never mind. That's not better than the one I watched.
It's all right. As soon as I know now, it's like, okay, I know where I need to go. I need to go up to the yellow teleporter, and then I can go and get the grapple beam, and come back. So I'm all right with that. That's fun. I'm cool.
Fuck?
You're fine, Phil. You're fine. Lean in, manual, zoom.
Jesus,
clown! I must clown.
Phil, Jaha was way too nice to you.
The brakes off of him.
You're not doing anything impressive, Phil. You're not doing any acrobatic shit. There's no need for that.
Yeah, you're not fucking Scott Adkins or some shit like that.
The amount of backtracking
trying to add
is
flair to
ridiculous,
his
and the fact
moves?
that if you die, like exploring, you have to fucking backtrack all the way back.
What are you talking about? Going back and forth in X and Y axis is very impressive for him.
Are you? He's bitching about the fact that you have to.
In a modern day game, they'd be like, okay, so you tried to do that, you failed, you can't do it yet. Okay, start back
checkpoint.
from a room or two before.
Yeah, here's the thing.
I want my checkpoint.
Yeah, well then play fucking Dread. Play the game I'm playing. That has checkpoints. But you know what? Only at certain points.
God, I told Ice about this, but does anybody remember him playing the Alice games?
Yes.
That were on the PC?
Madness Returns, yes.
And he literally saves himself getting murdered at the last second.
He saved
So every time he
himself
loads it up,
into a
it's
soft
instant
lock.
death.
Well, no, it's still the funny thing when he was playing the Resident Evils and he fucking would just ran out of fucking
ink
ribbons.
Where's my ink
Yeah, because he fucking has to say, like, you dude, oh, let me take this gun out of the box, let me put it in my inventory, let me take these bullets out, and put these bullets back in. Say,
You have to
you
average
just wasted
every
an
little
ink.
bit of things.
Yeah, that was the whole thing about.
And they have limited ink ribbons in the game. I think it's like 30.
The fact
Yeah, it was 30. Or at least one of the games was.
in RE1.
Jesus Christ, this is annoying.
In RE1, and that's the way I call remake.
It's so annoying.
That one had 30 because even on its most recent playthrough, I used all 30 ink
I really hope that 4 comes out actually, because it's a
Yeah,
great game.
Heather. Yeah, no, I agree. The idea that it's. I'm sorry.
And so delayed.
Go fuck yourself, Bill. Your brain is floaty.
That's way more responsive. It has better enemies.
No, he's a smooth.
Hey, how about
brain.
your brain be more responsive? Maybe then you wouldn't have gone into a goddamn crash and your mom yell at you because you actually don't know fucking how to do anything.
Metroid Prime 2 and 3.
I cannot wait for him to play Tears of the Kingdom and get wrecked in that.
You know, maybe it's great that you're not going to have kids, Phil, because now the fact is your genetic dentness won't actually go to another generation.
Of course I can't fucking reach it. But maybe I would like to play.
You see, now I'm getting
Actually,
toxic.
I wish he had a son.
No, I do not. I do not.
For one reason.
No.
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 His son would be smarter than him.
People said that about Ethan Ralph, and he's now having baby 3.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, Ice. Once he has a kid, he's gonna neglect that kid because he hates anything that gets more attention than himself. He's going to neglect that kid, and that kid is going to be his kid's basically going to be abused throughout their childhood.
Yeah, that's the only reason why he doesn't have a Jasper Camp, because the cat would get more attention than he does, and...
Yeah.
Knowing Phil, he'd probably raise an actual sociopath.
He already is a sociopath. That's not going to be that hard. Like, I'm sorry. I disagree with Steve the Dead. He is a sociopath at this point.
Here we are.
Like,
Let's try not to fucking die this time. Ready?
Well, you will fail, Phil. Because I know that Steve doesn't agree with it, but I'm like, I think he is a sociopath. Because the way that he... especially the way
on that, only because we haven't seen him outside of being on a channel, seen him interact with anything or anybody else. All we've seen is his channel shit, so it's kind of hard for me to commit to that idea. I'm not saying it's off the table, but I can't fully go with that idea yet.
I mean, to me, the fact that he is... I said this after the whole interview, the fact that he brought up that whole protective issue that Cat had for Subaru Man, unprompted, to get sympathy points for himself. Like, to me, that is a man that has no empathy.
Stop worrying about what I do because I have to deal with this with my wife. What do you mean you have to deal with it? That's something Cat has to deal with.
Yeah. The fact that he says that shit, it's fucking disgusting. And he doesn't care.
So he could get those sympathy points he never got.
Well, he loves his wife's shield. Whenever, because he'll happily bring up Cat when it's something to deflect away from him.
Yeah.
No energy, so
yeah, I agree with you, Ramen. I actually do agree. DSP and Cat would be as neglecting as Dave and Linda. It'll be worse because I think Dave actually did want to.
Yeah, Dave was trying.
He was trying.
I want to say Dave was trying.
The
pancakes are ready.
I'm trying to swim over there somehow. How the fuck am I gonna pull that off?
It was something I said. It was on Dingus with Dingus last night. It's weird how he's more willing to protect Derek by bringing up his wife's shield.
Do you think this is a safe room to the left?
Well, don't you know why?
It very well could be.
Erish is his son.
Right?
That explains too much.
No, he is his son in a way that he's raised Derek. Since he was a little kid, and this is
he stole his mommy's Wii credit card,
and the fact that shows how he's a guy who basically needs to have attention all the time. It's scary when he talks to porn stars. Like, wait, he hasn't taken a break yet.
That's a good.
I'm
theory,
sorry,
Ron.
Let's take it at 6 o'clock.
That's a good
half
theory.
hour?
I wouldn't be surprised.
It sucks. It fucking sucks. You saw what happened?
What happened, Phil?
And because
wait, I thought you just skipped it. I thought you were behind on him. Is this
no.
Oh.
No, I'm live.
He's been taking his breaks at 6 o'clock here lately.
It's so
What
weird.
do they want me to do?
Yes, I got a power
The
bomb.
game wants you to play it.
You're not
Phil.
allowed to.
That's
You're
what it
not
wants
allowed
you
to
do.
take that yet.
I
Adam
go help?
hasn't authorized power bombs.
Oh, just a
Adam can go
Fuck
suck a
Adam,
dick.
he's dead.
Adam can go
Fucking
suck a.
dead.
Adam can go suck a bird dick.
How do I get it?
Yeah, Adam, the worst fucking character in
How the
Metroid.
fuck do I get
It's
it?
weird because it's like in Fusion he's a okay character, but yeah, like in Metroid Other M, it's like I don't give a fuck about you.
Well, I accidentally found
Remember
out.
that.
No,
Jewish
I
young and
said
naive.
you.
If I don't get out of
I
here, it
said
ain't
you
gonna
can't
matter.
have your various suit, so go fuck yourself,
in fucking
Samus.
here.
Wait, what does it hurt to have my various suit? You're not
really
allowed to
don't
have it,
platform
so
up where I am,
no.
right?
Though
It's too high.
it's one of those things you just look at.
I know he
it's
said
like, okay, you
Fusion.
have that. You
Wait,
have
I
that
made
much
it. No, I
respect for
didn't.
this man.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That
I
you're not
can
even
see
part of
what I
their
was doing.
outfit, and he can still tell you what to do.
See, Tenchi, here's the thing. I consider AI Adam and Adam to be the same character. I mean, if you want to just say, no,
I made it to
AI
this
Adam's different, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, here's the
I think
thing.
that's gonna
Me
be
and
like a
M actually did a
secret
podcast
room
on this
It feels
before
like
on the
it's gonna
Metroid
be
series.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And we talked about what was
the door
what you
leads,
should have and
right?
should not have been
Then I gotta
allowed to
figure out
have
how to go this
active
way.
on that spaceship.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, don't use the super missiles. Okay, you don't want to explode too much. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
Don't use the power bombs because okay,
They're
the
even more
power
You gotta
bombs.
be
that-
fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Now I'm on a walk. Dude, this sucks.
Your phaser beams. Okay, you don't want things going through
And
the
now
walls
I'm
to
losing health,
damage
I can't
anything
get out.
else.
Fuck this
Okay.
game. No, really.
Plasma's
it's so fucking shitty. The
Too
platforming
powerful.
is so
That's
bad.
fine. Anything
It makes you wanna
defensive, like
rip
your
the
power
fucking
suit,
hair out the
yeah, you can leave that
platform.
on.
It's so bad.
Then no
Yeah.
problem there.
The
The
fact
ability
is,
to morph ball.
yeah,
That would
the
be
prob-
fun. The
the
regular
problem
bombs,
is,
okay, but be careful where you place them because some things are very delicate.
see,
But
here,
all
the
I'll
pro-
say is
Just
this:
up here. Now it won't let me
Samus is an
climb. Look,
idiot. She doesn't have the spare shit of her
I was
suit
just
in her
fucking
shit.
here.
She loses the
Now
shit
I can't
every
climb
single
it.
fucking game. And
Well, she
doesn't
can. That's
keep a
Chozo
spare.
technology. You can't
really
replicate.
is,
She only
like-
has one.
Oh shit, she has to re-get it every game! That shit's replicated every fucking game!
But that's
no,
only-
and one is just the power up that the Chozos have made. She gotta find Chozo temples to get it.
No effort into making
Yes,
Yeah,
but I'm talking about all her other shit.
And
Every
all
other
of
game,
it.
you have to keep re-getting it.
I don't even
The
know
shit is
how any
replicated
other-
all the fucking time.
Can't even
here's the thing about it. What I always got was that, like,
go.
she isn't able to do any
I
of that
can't
stuff
get on any of these
because
fucking
the,
mushrooms now that I'm down here. I'm stuck.
because basically her ship doesn't have,
There's no
isn't
platform to go back
Chozo,
to.
so
I'm
it
taking
doesn't,
damage.
it
I'm
can't
fucking-
save
this
it.
game is- I'm getting so upset because this
So she
game
doesn't have
is
Chozo
so
hard
bad. I just wanna
drives.
fucking
Oh
smash my
no, he's
controller. I
getting
really do.
upset. Oh
Oh,
no.
you want to
Because
smash the
he's-
controller,
I
Phil?
can't see anything.
Because you gotta keep backtracking in a game that's made
Oh
for
my god,
backtracking.
who the hell cares?
Ooh, nobody gives a shit. Now I
What
can't
the
even
fuck?
move. I'm stuck. I'm
You're
frozen.
stuck.
I can't move.
Why
We're
is
looking
that,
at
I
Phil?
don't
your
even know what I
move.
was touching.
All right, cutscene
It's so
time.
bad.
It's
He
the
tried
ancient
to-
Egyptian
God.
bird people.
God, he tried to
I'm bird
jump to
person.
somewhere that he wasn't allowed to, so he wasn't considered landed yet.
Mhm.
That
made it
happens,
up
Phil. In all platformers, this happens.
Yep. Uh-oh. Samus got angry. She's got her groping hand ready.
See, I just don't have the momentum to make it. I don't have the momentum.
Oh
Samus,
no,
be
it's the
careful.
grape Emmy.
And jump across.
Samus,
What
be careful
happened?
with that masturbation
I
here.
never released the button. I never released the trigger.
Off.
The game released it. Do you see what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's fucked up. The physics don't
Yeah,
work.
well,
The
that
gravity
Heather,
really
it's because
doesn't work.
he really
I was
can't.
holding the fucking trigger the
It's
whole time.
always what is happening at this exact moment.
This is
He cannot
shit.
retain information or
This is
opinion.
so shitty.
He has no opinions. Yeah, Tenshi's right. He's fake. He's always fake.
Oh yeah, he's fake.
But yeah, all right.
Well, just like everything
Fine, I won't
he is-
shoot you, bird person. Fine.
Just like
Bird
last
person.
year when he finally
I
admitted,
fucking made it.
oh,
now. This better be
everything
a
I
fucking
did
saver.
beforehand was a character, so you
It
can't
is.
take it seriously.
I thought it was.
Okay, Phil, if everything was a character,
my
what was it?
God.
What was it?
Oh,
Your
that's so
your
bad.
entire
That's
channel
so
is
bad.
was and still is based on? No
Oh.
bullshit, no
Yeah.
characters. I'm the
Look at him.
realest
He's
motherfucker on
stretching.
the internet.
He's stretching
Yeah,
like
so
he's
where
done
does-
anything bad. It's like,
It's not a save room. It's
Ah,
a missile replenishment room.
fucking.
What the fuck do I want that for? Why
To
would I
replace
want to
your
replace my
missiles?
missiles in the middle of nowhere?
Jeez!
What the
Plug
fuck are
got
they
a tard
thinking
school
here?
or something?
Oh my god!
I need to
worst
talk to
possible
Ludwig
thing I've
and
ever
see if he
seen.
can if he can tell
So
me
there's
how
no
he
save
isolated
room.
those voices
That's gonna be some
without
kind of
the
a map
music.
or artifact. There's no saving.
If he has those,
You
I might
literally
ask for
can't
them.
Save the game. They won't let you. Why am I toxic?
Maybe because in the original Metroid, they had missile recharge.
Yeah.
Also, this is actually I like. I'll say this for Dread. This is a great way of getting the story. Like, okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna use the motion comics and stuff from previous games
time
we
for a
had.
break. I really need it. It's so bad. I need
Okay,
a break. Let's
go
take a break.
go away.
That's really
Phil.
outdated shit. I mean, let's be honest. The game's good, but my god, the
It's
swinging
outdated
and
from
the
a game from
platforming-
2002.
Dude, come
20
on.
fucking years old, dude.
In this version. Good lord.
Outdated?
God.
All right, everyone. It's
No,
time
I thought
for a
this was
break.
up to date.
It's gonna be about roughly a 15-minute break, just so you know.
Why?
Sure.
Why does it need to
Another
be?
hour of
Why does
Metroid
it need to be
Prime Remastered, see how
15
we
minutes,
do.
Phil?
Oops.
Because he's set on that work schedule.
Yeah.
Guys, it would be great if when I come back, if we could get a little bit more support, as you can see.
Wow!
Wow!
Thanks for the bag. We're cold black. Cold black.
Yeah,
See you for a bit.
I'd call that an instant black.
Yeah,
When
no.
I get back from break, I sure hope you guys give me some fucking money. You
Yeah, he's been
shit.
well because he's been on one for a while, and we're turning that off. I don't want to hear that.
Wow.
You don't want to hear
Also-
the what the
That's
fuck.
worse than normal.
Oh yeah,
for me.
I love the idea. Ravenbeak killed all the SR-388. Chozo brings tries to get Metroids. Is like, oops, one of his soldiers is infected by the X parasite. So it's literally like John Carpenter's The Thing with bird people. I want to see that. I want it literally to be like a Metroid parody. It's just John Carpenter's The Thing, but with bird people. Have one of them have the little stupid hat that RJ McCready wears. He'd be like, Bird wants the flamethrower. Bird wants the what? You heard me, now move.
I do love the whole Metroid story in that. Okay, there's this terrible thing called the X parasite. Well, we found a creature that can't be replicated because it's a natural predator to it. Okay,
What is it?
I thought they made the Metroids to do that.
Yeah, that's the thing. They made the. It's like, wait, we stopped this thing. It's like you stopped a biological plague by nuking the planet. Oh, hold on. Hush. Yeah. Yeah, so not silent protagonist, but fuck, and I don't give a fuck. That's awesome.
Yep.
In fact, yeah. Like she speaks Chozo back to him and it's like, said, don't worry, I am
Okay, I
this.
like that. She
Yeah.
actually speaks the language back.
Well, I mean, because she's lived with him for so long, it makes sense that she would. She
She was raised from them from like age 6, I think.
Like, I think even earlier.
Age 2.
Yeah, so she
I
probably
don't
knows.
think she was that young, was she? I thought it was
2 or 3.
6, but I could be
Two
wrong.
or 3 when.
It was 2 or 3 when
Well,
Ridley
know-
Ridley destroyed her village.
Yeah, I
Her
was gonna say, I
planet.
knew Ridley destroyed where she was, and then the Chozo took her in.
Killed both her mom and dad.
I'm not very. I don't know a lot about Metroid. I just go by what I.
But yeah, the idea that
What he tells me. But
to me, it's like she would speak Chozo to the Chozo, and yeah, the idea that to do that, I did not get it out fast enough.
What I would really like for a bonus for this game, is your final so you get for fight while fighting the end boss.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to spoil in case somebody's still playing it. Let us have that for a playthrough. Like, just let's obliterate things.
Yeah.
Actually, you can hack it. You can hack to get that. Problem is, oh shit, that was fuck you.
Doesn't that drain your energy while you use it?
It doesn't. But no, the thing is that what it does is it doesn't work with all of the weapons. So that's the problem.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, they can fix that easily. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well,
Like,
this is
but
Mercury
just to
Steam. I mean, let's be honest. This is their best game by a country fucking mile. I believe they were the ones who did Lords of Shadow. Remember, they saved the Metroid franchise and killed the Castlevania franchise. As someone has said, like I remember someone playing this. Like
Kojima lost his way.
But no, one of the streamers I love are just like they hate Lords of Shadow and Lords of Shadow 2. They're like, I hate, and it's like, and they're playing this. They're just like, God damn it, man! I gotta. They were like, it's
why?
Like, oh.
Why did it have to be these guys?
Yeah, it's like, well, I've got to compliment fucking a Mercury Steam. It's like I never thought I'd be playing a Mercury Steam game that I would think would be a 10 out of 10. I would say it is a 10 out of 10. And I'm about to die. I'm going to try to hit him instead of the door. Damn. Oh, she is old enough to walk. A 2-year-old enough to walk and talk.
Yeah.
I mean, most kids
Depends on the child, but generally, yeah.
It does depend on the child. Yeah, my friends had a kid that didn't really talk much at 2.
Well, I stopped talking because I had an ear infection that stopped me from hearing everything, so I just shut the hell up.
Yeah.
I wasn't hearing anything.
Oh, yeah, no, and it's like, although, no, with my friends, I think their kid might be autistic. But, you know, probably because both parents are autistic also, so it's like, I would... But the autistic in the way of, oh, they know they are and they don't expect the world. It's like, no, they know they need to...
They know their learning is just through a different
they just know that
standard method.
They know that it's like, okay, the world is they have to do certain things. Like, yeah, I get it. All right, there we go. And I did that one without even getting touched. What the fuck?
Sometimes you have a good run, man.
Hey, Ice, you want a funny image?
I
got the Tomberry outfit in 14.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And I'm riding around in my tank.
Damn.
So all you see is a giant Tomberry riding in a tank.
Tomberry tank. You never see him coming.
Anyway. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, that's the thing, Ramen. Very, very high functioning, and it's mostly just, you know, and since both of them might, one of them I know does have it, one of them might have it, it's like, so it's like, yeah, you know, whatever. It is the thing, there's nothing you can do about that kind of stuff. It's just, okay, are you gonna be able to, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move.
It's cold, it's cold, it's cold.
Pro gamer move complete. That is all I think that's all I can do at this point. Yep, that's all I can do. Yeah, that was my pro gamer move. It's like, all right, let me get in the cold and...
Just enough for the running speed.
Hey, dude, the speed boost puzzles they have here are mwah, chef's kiss.
No,
some of them are
stupid.
amazing.
They're stupid. Miyamoto lost his way making these stupid fucking puzzles, dude.
Oh no, some of them are hard. I had to look a few of them up, but they're fucking. It's like, oh, I see what you want me to. Oh, okay, I get what you're going for. And they're not easy. People from older generations go undiagnosed for their whole lives. Yeah, no, I understand, Ramen. That's the thing. Phil's going to go undiagnosed his entire life because of that.
Just there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with me. Don't judge me.
Well, there's nothing wrong with me. Mama Linda told me so.
It's like, yeah, and it's like,
look, his parents told him he was special. He was a special boy.
I'm sure.
It's not in the good way. I mean, come on, he was a valedictorian and he somehow fucked that all up.
Well, I think part of it was that the private school was not one based on academics. It's not like he was a valedictorian at like a STEM magnet school or anything like that.
Or hell, even a public school.
Or public school, yeah. public school where you got like, you know,
It just part of some of his newer lore that I was part of a clique where we just didn't care about our grades. Phil, no valedictorian is like that.
Yeah.
No valedictorian.
Yeah, I really don't talk about Chris Chan. That's a fucked up individual.
Unfortunately, Chris Chan is one where I really, as much as I hate that person's a terrible person. Also, Chris Chan very much is somebody who needs help.
He does. He does. I'm not going to say he doesn't, but that's not going to exclude him for what he's done.
Well,
no, it does not.
Chris Chan acknowledged he was autistic. The problem was that he used it as a shield.
He did use it as a shield. That's the problem. Like, the problem is that, yeah, Chris Chan uses the autism as a shield for bad behavior. And that's why, like, but part of that is because Bob and Barbara would do that. They always did that. And that stunted Chris's development. Because, like, I get it, you know, sometimes it's like, it's difficult if you've got, you know, autism or anything like that. There's nothing
wrong with my boy. There's nothing wrong with my boy.
It's like, yeah, like, there's a reason why, nowadays, a lot of times, they put, they'll put the, like, autism sometimes in with, special education. Not because they're slow, but because it's like, no, they need some tools to help them cope with the universe. Because the universe ain't gonna help you with that shit, doob.
It's a dog-eat-dog world. Only the strong survive.
A dog-eat-dog? D-O-G-G-Y-D-O-G? Ah.
Yep.
Like a diamond... Like, oh, is that the same thing as a diamond dozen?
Yeah, a diamond a dozen. Yep.
I still love it. A diamond dozen. And it's like, no, Phil, it's called... the expression is, it's a dime a dozen. Huh?
What?
Crossbomb.
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, remember, a rainy day fun is when you can't do things outside because it's raining.
So you spend all your money.
Yeah. Yeah, you just blow it all.
That was... That blew my mind. I'm like, but it also made so much sense. My oldest autistic...
Yeah.
So Heather, my oldest autistic in elementary and middle school is a special education class. In high school, both normal and special ed classes. Yeah. And the thing is that, like, special education is different than it was when I was a kid. And like, yeah, if the fact is that somebody just needs a little help kind of making sure that, like, hey, guess what? I need to understand how the world's going to work, because guess what? In the real world, nobody is going to take the, oh, I'm autistic as an excuse. They're just not going to.
Yeah.
Not a job. Job won't do that shit. Yeah.
Job will not say it's because of autism, but they'll drop you and hire someone else and just make sure what's not on the record listed.
Yeah, just you were you were not doing the job properly. Well,
yeah.
I don't learn the way most people work. Well, you didn't put that on your application, so how are we to know? You were incompetent for the job you applied for.
Yeah.
That's
the whole thing. Like in college, the fact that's what they always say.
I'll treat somebody like if I know they have a disability or autism or something, and I have to train them. I train them completely different than I do anyone else, and they always look at me like, "Hey, so why do you do that?" It's because you can learn at a normal rate.
Yep.
Yeah. Because here's the thing: the idea is give someone the tools for success, and sometimes that means you gotta help them out a little more, and it's okay. Or sometimes the thing also is like understanding that some people learn differently. Like some people are visual learners, some are they learn by doing
You can give
shit.
me the book. You can give me the book, and I'll understand the job just from reading the book.
Well,
yeah.
Some people need to do it. Some people need to actually do it before they really get it. And it's like I understand that. I'm sometimes like that. It's like, yeah, you can give me the book all the time, but unless I actually get my
for me, it's
hands
like, give me
dirty
some
in there,
experience.
and once I get that, then it'll sink in.
Only time I'll try to do them normally is if they say, "Hey, don't give me any special treatment." But I'll tell them like, "All right, I won't. But if you need me to slow down or repeat something, let me know.
Just
And I'll be
ask.
happy to
Yeah.
do it."
Yeah.
Just say, hey, I'm not getting this one part. Okay, well, I'll go over it again.
Yep. And hey, if you need extra help, I have the paper, the manual right here, so you can look over it at your leisure.
I stepped in acid and died.
So can we send Phil the manual for life?
Here's the thing. The thing about it is that even there's nothing that there's nothing that Phil would never look at a manual because he just thinks he knows everything. It wouldn't matter to him.
Well, it's only a 2-word manual. Get good.
Even then, it's like he even that is too much. Like he literally he expects like life to just do all this stuff for him.
Yep. Absolutely.
And as much as as much as like, yeah, no, I believe he does have undiagnosed autism. I can't like, I theorize he does. I'm not
Very
like, I think he does. I know that Ludwig is, I think Ludwig's even said like, because Ludwig's even admitted to having autism, that I think Ludwig probably would know a little bit more of the signs. But yeah, it's like, and that's the thing, like, he has all this stuff, and like, what was it someone say? Even if you look at like Project 7, like he's so lacking in self-awareness, he gave Howard all the fat jokes.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't understand, dude, you're the fat one. You're the heavy, out of all of them, you're the heaviest one. But he can't accept that. Like,
Phil is just a dumbass guy.
Oh yeah,
I'm just saying that it's clear that there's also something else there that is either not diagnosed or possibly had been diagnosed but has gone untreated.
I believe oh, he's back. The guy is back.
Ready to come
back. Oh no, the guy.
Wow, that wasn't. Oh wait, yeah, it was almost 20 minutes because he went at 50.
20 minute formal break then.
17 minutes is close enough. I thought it'd be closer to.
Yeah, I'll say, okay, that's 15. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Well, due to his alcoholism. I mean, that right there, the assholism and that's definitely the alcoholism.
I actually don't think that the assholism is the alcoholism. I think that's just his own.
Oh, that's
just his natural demeanor.
Yeah. But think about it. He stretches out on the bed. What he is he takes a nap. That's what he does. He takes a nap.
All right, guys. So,
final hour. Taking a nap. I've taken a nap after work plenty of days.
Yeah, but the fact is, a 15-minute nap during your shift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I've seen.
Well, the thing is that there's actual. Yeah, well, just real quick, Ice. Yeah. There's actual science behind that. If you chug an energy drink and take a 15-minute nap, there's actual science that says I'll give you one hell of an energy boost for the rest of the day.
Except for memberships.
Some people need that nap.
Oh, hold on, he's begging.
We got to beg again.
That's a hard beg.
I've gotten memberships, but where's my fucking tips?
Okay, guys, so I gotta
I'll take a nap at my job. I'll be on lunch break. I'll take me like a 20-minute nap.
Yeah.
I'm good to go after that.
I'm not taking any damage really, because I have no health.
Oh, I know.
Right?
But like, I worked with one guy at my old job.
Holy shit, $31.
We were at day shift.
It's bad.
Away from the damn thing.
On day shift.
People don't want this game. They didn't want this game.
Well, they did when it came out. They're pushing it back.
Yeah, this is the problem of Bill always takes long time to do all these games that it just kills his momentum for
There's
anything.
always the Nintendo games too. Like he'll jump on the bandwagon for other games as soon as for it on like other systems, but as soon as a Nintendo game pops up, he pushes back.
Well, look what happened with Ishin. Oh god, Ishin's coming out, guys. Gotta play Ishin. Gotta play it now.
Yeah. What it really is he hates Nintendo. He hates Nintendo. He doesn't want to, because here's the thing. Tears of the Kingdom, is he going to play it when it comes out? I don't know.
I think he will, because he wants those day one views. He wants that hype.
He has to, or he knows the only way he's going to get anything revenue out of that is day one.
Yeah, but here's the
because
thing.
he's not going to do any challenges. He's not doing a challenge run.
It's going to be just like Wulong, except for without most of the bitchiness, but he's going to bitch the majority of the time he plays that game.
I saw the trailer for the combination system. That really got me intrigued into the game. I'll admit that.
It did for me. I'm like, oh, I can make a knife gun. It's like it looks so much fun. I can just put shit together.
I like the idea that I can put the bat eyeball on an arrow and use that as like a homing weapon. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm intrigued.
Also, the fact that you could use like the ice chew jellies to make ice arrows.
To make the ice arrows.
Yeah, it's like you no longer you basically just have to get arrows. Arrows might be the only
and ice chews.
And ice chews or fire chews or electric chews. It's like, yeah, no, that works for me.
Look.
What? We can kill a Pikachu to get electric arrows?
Of course.
I'm not a biggest Breath of the Wild person.
I have no idea if we're doing.
Well, my curiosity is if everything's combining, are there actual basic weapons then?
I think
like
so.
Swords and other stuff, or
yeah, there's basic weapons. Oh fuck me.
Decisions or anything until we go through it together on Friday. Okay.
Because then I'm kind of curious about
fuck that up.
What I could combine with the katanas that are in there for weapons, for like the katanas that were in Breath of the Wild.
Maybe you could make like a weeb katana, like that just has like weeb shit on it.
It has the nothing personnel kid.
Like I'm wondering if you could use the chew stuff and make like elemental weapons as well.
Oh, I would like that.
Really work right.
Like, because that's one of the things that I always felt.
Mega Man's like, let's fucking go.
Yeah, stick but rock is hammer, but not. Yeah, it makes garbage into weapons, but also better durability weapons. So it's not
because
like,
I always felt that's one of the things that was missing from Zelda was the elemental weapons outside of the arrows.
There are actually some in Breath of the Wild.
Put on the other side.
You have the spear, the short sword, the one-hand sword, and the two-handed sword. You do have elemental for each of them: fire, electric, and ice. They're harder to find, though.
Well, that was a step towards it, but it was like they could have done more than that too.
That's true. I would love to have like hammers, because like I also want to have more Zelda enemies that we haven't seen in a while. Like the dragon.
Talking in the chat is as if everyone suddenly
oh!
rousing bout of narcolepsy.
Oh! Phil, go fuck yourself!
Very upset.
Oh wow!
You all immediately sleep together. All
Phil?
Continuously together, right?
Oh damn it!
Fuck off, Phil.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Why am I toxic? Electric Connerson,
like, I'm sorry, Phil. That was so toxic as fuck. Why would you even say that? Like,
what did he say?
What did he say? I missed it.
He
said
chat
that
had a round of narcolepsy
because nobody was talking in his chat. Oh, I will roll that. I will fucking roll that shit back. Not that far back.
Rousing bout of narcolepsy. Okay, we've got our save room. Hallelujah. Now we can't die and have to replay. We're good. We're safe. No one's talking in the chat. It's as if everyone suddenly was hit with a rousing bout of narcolepsy. There is zero chat going on in the chat right now. I'm very upset.
Yeah.
Hey Phil, maybe don't go on break for 15 minutes.
Continue continuously together, right?
Maybe don't ban everyone who says anything.
Also, stop being fucking toxic.
Electric Connerson, imagine that was a missile room. No,
like,
I mean,
that's fucking toxic. Like, honestly, Phil, if you keep doing that, eventually, you're not gonna have any fans. Stream to fucking nobody. Like,
well,
God, man.
To Derek, but Derek is nobody.
Yeah, but Derek's gonna eventually be on a watch list or arrested for kidnapping someone or something.
No, he'll kidnap someone and get a slap on the wrist, a warning.
He'll get a warning.
I know.
You should only get a warning.
That was... I can't believe he actually said that shit.
I can.
And was serious.
Yeah, he was serious. I was like,
yeah,
hey,
he's serious.
Look, I know it's a joke, but it's like, no, he was fucking dead serious.
Yeah, that was fucking serious of, Oh god, you know, I shouldn't.
Oh, look where we are. Right
It really is the idea of like this dude is gonna fucking.
He's gonna be on a true crime story at some point.
He's gonna be on a list. Yeah.
He'll be on the first 48.
I mean, you guys have seen the chat logs from the cam girl streams, right?
I have.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, marked one.
There was that Chozo ruin thing.
I don't watch cam girls, so no. I've got to say I do not.
Oh, I've just seen the logs from marked one.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh
referencing.
god.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I do not dive into the realm of Darish.
Yeah, I would suggest not doing that either.
No.
I think we're very close. Obviously, we're not beating it today.
Not even Twitter, just don't.
Yeah, just stay far away from Derek.
That is one big pirate.
I mean, if
Like-
you try to look at that twerp through Twitter, you'll even get the warning saying this is inappropriate content. Do you still want to fucking look?
There we go.
Flaming eyes.
So yeah, like that's the thing about like, and the thing is, he fucking protects Derek. It's like Phil, this is a kid who needs to be told stop it now, and nobody ever wants to tell him.
I bet you his favorite song is that I like little girls.
Oh yeah, his favorite song is the Pedo Bear song. No question.
Look his leg.
Yeah. Like, and I think that was the like they did not. You could kind of tell like that like Adam and all them did not want to really talk about Derek that much, so he didn't want to like get in the weeds on that because. But yeah, you could know they knew.
Phil was trying to bring him up.
Yeah.
I bet you that Derek is a Vince Russo guy. I bet you he's a Vince Russo guy.
It doesn't matter.
Wrestling heads out there.
No, Derek.
It doesn't fucking matter.
He's a kind person. He's a kind soul. He likes. He just likes to have playlists of kids bathing, and he likes to annoy porn stars with questions and begging them to say his name.
You know, can we like maybe not do this? I would prefer not to be on a list because we're talking about this guy.
Yeah, you're right.
If that was the case, that would have been happened for all of us.
True, but also, I just say also he makes me very, very, very uncomfortable.
Yeah, me too. I won't lie. Like I have a difficulty even thinking about it.
It's like, oh god. Yeah,
Well, the good
it's
thing
like
is we'll have a JCS inspired video on him, I'm sure, before it's all said and done.
like the fact that he'll just defend him until the fact that dude goes to fucking jail because no one. And the thing about Derek is like no person has ever just said to Derek, stop it now.
Someone really needs to.
Yeah.
Well, it's the issue of.
Yeah, a parent needs to tell him. Like Phil
This is
knows
where-
because he unfollowed him. There's 100% a reason. Yeah, but the fact is that Phil won't sit him down and tell him you need to stop this. This is inappropriate because Derek just thinks this is appropriate, and even at this point, like, and if you do this too much, even if Phil tells him, he'll never accept it.
I think he doesn't now.
But Phil, I do this all the time. So, and no one has told me no. So why is it suddenly matter?
Because the fact is, everybody's been. Yeah, and the thing he can't get is like, no, people have been nice to you and kind of all that, but you know, it is time for you to understand. You cannot do this anymore.
No.
Yeah, like this is very bad behavior.
Probably. I don't know how you kill this guy.
Like, not only is it.
I don't know, Phil. How do you kill anything in a Metroid game?
Well, I've never played Metroid Prime this far. I'm guessing those things on his back, those two glowing yellow orbs on his back, might be targets.
Well, he should be scanning the boss. Usually, scanning the boss tells you a key thing about it.
Well, no, I'm just guessing because there's I can't see the scan, but I'm guessing there's something about the different color on him with the orbs and shit.
The funny thing about it is, yeah, he stopped scanning. He used to scan everything, and then it's like, nope, not scanning it.
Super missile, maybe, but that means I have to
He
switch
just
back
stopped
to the
caring
yellow
about scanning.
I can't use the
Yeah, what it really is
He cares about scamming, not scanning, unless the scanning is for tips.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, come on.
Give me the tips. All of the tips. I need some motherfucking tips.
Just the tips.
Yeah, here's
and
a
not,
tip.
And not the tip.
Look, here's a tip. Get a job.
Yeah. Like, this is the thing that they're telling him. Get a fucking, even if it is a part-time job, it would help him so much.
Why are you using that, Phil?
He's gone.
Why are you using the fucking X-ray vision?
It's a puzzle boss. There's no way to know how to do
It
it.
makes
Puzzle
no
boss!
sense to use that.
Puzzle bosses!
Fucking doing.
Like,
Why
puzzle always have, they always have been.
I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Like,
it doesn't hold up. Hold up to what, Phil? Your drunk-ass brain?
You're not gonna tell me what to do against this guy.
You see what Sid
Tell
said
me
in
what
the
to
chat?
do. Tell me what to do or fuck this.
I've already leveled
Man,
the guy
we're
for
getting
fucking
RE3
yeah, no.
remake vibes.
We are.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. This is right, yeah. A scan will tell even though it's dented out of win, he can't be bothered unless chat holds his hand. Because at this point, that's...
Again, look how boring this
He
is.
honestly thinks that this is endearing to his,
How boring is this? Why do you
shit.
think it's boring? There, you finally scanned it.
Invisible to normal sight.
Right there, but that's what is really... Like, this is why your chat is disengaged. You're sitting there saying this is boring. What do you think they're gonna do?
What are you talking about? It didn't explain anything. When he's invisible, he's vulnerable. When he is cloaked, he is vulnerable. That was a hint, Phil.
Did he mistake invisible for invincible? Is that what he did?
Probably.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't understand.
He also doesn't get that when he's holding up that, swirling energy, it's like his own beam that it vacuums all energy into it.
Oh my god!
It took me seeing 2 shots to notice that.
Hello, everyone! How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god! Sorry, every time I hear "oh my god," it's always it's always Osaka from Azumanga Daioh.
I think we're troll too.
Oh my god, they're eating her. Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look, I can't hit it. I can't hurt it.
I can't hurt it. This is stupid. The developer lost their way. Fuck you guys.
Yeah. I love the idea of a puzzle boss because he refuses to actually engage in his brain at all. Like Phil, when you're 50, 60 years old, you're literally your brain's gonna be mush.
I guess maybe I did.
Well, yeah, the alcohol's already done that.
Yeah, but it's gonna be even worse. It's literally gonna be the fact that, like... Oh.
Yes, I think this is working. But I need to keep doing this.
Nemesis boss 2 in RE3 remake a puzzle boss.
Phil. That's amazing.
And I gotta kill all these guys? What the fuck?
Yes, they're meant to give you supplies, Phil.
Ass.
You suck ass.
Oh my god.
Like, they're there to fucking help you. They die with like a few hits.
Yeah, they're literally there for you to
help and ammo.
Oh please, he's almost dead. Please, let's get some salt.
Like, some bosses I would love for them to spawn the little guy so I get stuff back.
Yeah.
Most people would.
We believe in you, Omega Pirate.
Wow, this is fun.
And he goes right up to the boss.
Yeah.
It is fun when you don't face tank.
Like, he just literally pretty much runs right up to the boss.
Like
Go, "Here,
this.
smack me."
See, and it's like, here, you figure out the pattern. What do? I'm just gonna spam missiles at him, and when this dude tries to slide me, I phase shift over so he misses. Like, what? Oh, and I just keep hitting him, hit him.
Terrible fight. Really bad.
Oh, it's so terrible.
And then you have to fight a million little boring fucking
Omega.
I agree, it's boring. From Virgil and Devilman, I agree on this guy. I saw that this is how you don't play when Tomo was streaming at once.
So it makes more sense and it's more fun. They didn't do that at all. It's literally exactly the same outdated gameplay with no tweaks at all.
It's a remaster, you dumb retard!
Or for a remake, is that it's just it's a graphic faceless, but the game
Like,
feels so
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is, right? That it's hard to have
It's a
fun.
remaster.
It's just a remaster.
It's not a remake.
The more annoying stuff.
And they were
This is definitely
listed about saying so. Why do you, that's why it's only 40.
You know, it's so fucking annoying. Now I gotta redo everything again. Go through this.
Yes,
same
yes,
fucking
you
room,
do.
same thing a second time.
It looks
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because you
Why?
failed.
It's not hard. It's just a puzzle.
Because
that
you
can't figure
failed.
out.
That's why you have to do it over again.
Phil, it's a puzzle because you are not using your brain.
Can't even see.
You were
It's a
not
puzzle
reading.
because you touch yourself at night, Phil.
Now, that's why the dinosaurs died out.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hold on.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
What is that from?
That's
That's a
JonTron.
JonTron.
That's from
Well,
the
we got
Flex
that. We
tape.
didn't get it last time. I didn't know it existed.
I believe
Here's
that's.
Phil to tell you more.
Here's Phil.
Some of it not coming.
Phil, you make
Tell
me
you
angry,
more.
Phil. Or here we
I don't
go.
remember this room.
Oh, great
What
Phil,
room is this?
our Prometheus.
That's full of-
What fire of knowledge do you bring to us
Metroid.
mortals today?
Why do I not even remember this room? We need to go up
The
and
fact
through
that the
door.
dude's named Phil is just all. It's
Maybe
like
I just skipped it last time.
just. I'm sorry. The flex tape stuff was some of
So
his
Darren
best
says you're
work.
supposed to be shooting it in the center with super missile when it's invisible. Oh. 'Cause
Yeah,
then,
like
again,
yeah, he changed his opinion on
indication of
remaster
that.
remake. It's like
How do people originally
I
figure
don't
that out?
mind
They
a
fucked around
remake.
enough
Well,
that
the
they
game
just
told you
realized
that.
hurts him, right?
Like-
Like the game is giving you any big indication of doing that.
like he.
The
he
game
ex-
is already designed for you
Well,
to
very
win.
annoying. Let me mute, and I'm gonna.
He
get,
says the game
Jasper
didn't
out of
tell
here
him
by
that.
myself.
It's like,
I'm
Phil,
gonna-
yes,
Oh.
it did.
What? Let me mute because Cat's home?
Yeah, because the fact is he's gonna be like, "Honey, look at this dude," and she's gonna be like, "I don't care. Finish your fucking stream."
Is your stream over yet?
I love how she just does not care.
Yep.
Has like zero concern or interest in his shit.
Yeah.
And he finds nothing strange about that.
Right. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
she has her own life. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like
if you're
if I was
with a woman,
married,
fine, you don't have.
like
Sorry,
at
you
that
can go
point,
on.
I'm like, here's the thing: if you are living as like a roommate thing, but like you're married, and you said that was your soulmate.
And your soulmate gives zero fucks about
Yeah,
you.
gives zero fucks about you.
Soulmate.
And it's different than just, yeah, she's not really interested in these kinds of games. Okay, that's fine. No
There's
one's gonna
nothing
say
wrong
anything
with
about
that.
that.
Well, she said to him, and these are his words, I want to have absolutely nothing to do with your streaming thing.
Yeah.
Remember after that whole Tevin
Yeah.
did it thing? Yeah, like those are her words. Like she has zero cares about this shit.
That's what he
yeah.
said her words were. We didn't actually hear it from her.
And that's a good point, man. That's a really good
That's true.
point.
I don't believe anything Phil says, especially with that. Here's what he's doing. He isn't letting
gaslight.
Cat out of the
That's
room.
true.
He's looking it up. He's looking it up on his phone. Next time
Yep.
he'll do it 100%.
Yep.
Oh, you think
He's
that's
gonna
why
He's
do it
gonna
with,
change his whole strategy
no
just like he did
problem.
with Guardian Ape.
Why not
He's gonna
just
beat
say,
it with
I
no
have to
problem.
look this up real quick? What the
Yeah.
fuck harm is it in doing that?
Because
Yeah.
he thinks the
ego.
mentality of, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm the greatest gamer ever. You guys
can't-
need,
he can't
I
take
need
the
to
L.
beat games.
I can
need
pick
to-
any game up and play it at a professional level.
I can be good at games if I want to.
All while Leanna's giving a phantom jerk.
You know, I have
No,
a thing
phantom
to say to that,
blowjob.
too.
Remember, he had a phantom
Oh, she
dick in
did?
her mouth.
I have a
Well,
thing
and then
to
she
say to
did the
that, too.
phantom jerk right after that too. So
Oh,
she
yeah.
was getting
Phantom
sprayed
penis?
right after she gave it the lick.
You know, he sits there and says, "I can."
Well, that wasn't
play
a lick.
game
That
at
was a deep
professional level
throat.
at any time. Okay, I could be a millionaire at any time if I really wanted to.
Annoying ass.
Well, yeah,
idiots.
you just rob the right people.
Exactly. No, hey, and that's good. I might as well be like everybody else. Hey, I'm a minority. Where's my fucking check? Fuck you.
Excuse me.
Fuck you!
Nice.
Why do you have to do that, Phil?
It's a show of dominance. It really is. It's a show of dominance.
I must
Because-
be right and number one at all times.
You know what a better show of dominance is? Back of my hand across his face.
I mean,
Exactly.
About to misuse my hand upside your head.
but that's the
That
thing.
late 70s New York.
The whole thing. Here's the problem. He thinks that his idea is, oh, this gated community keeps out the trolls. But really, what it is in the end, it's the thing that he needs to be careful about are the
blocks
fans.
everyone out.
Yeah, like here's the thing, like no troll is gonna, no troll's gonna take a trip to Renton. No.
No.
That's exactly
No.
he doesn't worry about
Well,
it.
hell, OIC fucking proved that. OIC was more interested in finding out where Phil actually lives than a damn troll.
Yeah, that like OIC is gonna be the one that'll show up, and he's gonna wear Phil's skin like a suit.
And then he's gonna get upset when Phil doesn't answer his call.
He doesn't answer. That's the thing. He doesn't answer any calls. Honestly, I think he. That's why I say he has undiagnosed autism, because I don't think he likes phone calls. I was wondering when you're gonna show up.
It's an environment where he can get caught dead to rights, while he's on the call, kind of like the Size podcast.
Yeah.
Not the of his stream where he can deactivate Tom whatever.
He has over 150 missiles. Phil, use your fucking missiles.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, did that just attract the energy beams and the missiles would go straight?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll the little orb will will eat the energy blasts, but he could just shoot missiles. He has more than enough.
Yeah.
Quiet, you stop using saying things that make sense.
Aqua, why are you being stupid? We don't use.
He is only looking for the boss. There he is. This is sad. Only looking for the boss.
So he's not dealing with the ads that are gonna
get. No, they're just firing at him, and he's just scanning the
He's just getting
room for
pelted.
boss.
Kill the ad.
Yeah, he looked this up. He looked this up.
Oh yeah, the moment he stopped just blindly firing with the thing's energy absorber up, I knew he looked it up because he just all of a sudden stopped shooting at it.
It's the same thing as that Berserker fight. He spent a whole video just pounding his head against the wall, and then the next one right after, he figured out how to do it immediately. It's like, yeah, Phil, no one is that stupid. They know you looked that shit up.
I've done it. I've done it on stream. I'm like, hey, I gotta look this one up. I'm not so sure about this.
Hell, Breath of the Wild, I'll do it also when I do the master run. I'm like, I gotta look some of these. I might have to look some of these shrines up, how to find them. Like, I'll do my best to not do it, but I'll admit if I have to do it.
The only thing for Breath of the Wild I did was look up the location of the shrines.
Yeah, location is probably all I would really need to look up, because I could probably get the rest of that without it. But yeah,
so I'm saying, like, I'm fine when you look at a map. Like, it's a huge map, and there's like a lot of shrines. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not
memorize the puzzle.
Memorize the pattern. Oh, fuck off, Phil.
Yeah,
so you automatically states you looked it up. That automatically says you looked it up.
Yeah,
he memorized the cliff notes.
Man, with 100+ missiles, man, I'd have been having Missile City going on right now.
Yeah, I'd be spamming missiles until I hit about 50. Then it's a matter of, oh, okay, I better chill on these.
I mean,
there's ads. Free missiles.
I mean, look at Pass. Pass is just spamming missiles.
I got 100. I got 100, and guess what? Super missiles. They're now super missiles. I can shoot them. Don't fucking matter.
That's the thing. Metroid has always made sure to give you an abundance of missiles. They want you to spam them.
He changed his tactic entirely, and then wants to say, "No, I memorized things, dude. I know what I'm doing now."
Is there an echo somewhere?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it's Valves.
It is. Wait, how's that possible? I muted my laptop.
Is your
there
audio?
Should be no.
I'm pretty good at hearing who has the echo.
Man, he's not even doing this. He's not even doing the smugness now.
Damn.
Normally, he's real smug when he beats a boss.
No, because I think
he knew. He
even
knows
I think
know.
even he knows everybody knows about that. Ooh, look at that pretty suit.
Phazon suit. So now we get that Chozo artifact in the Phazon.
That is
Okay. Which is probably why we just loop. We're gonna loop back to where we were, and that's why.
Damn.
See, now we can walk through Phazon.
Do you hear anything?
Whatsoever.
Huh? Oh, we got the
no,
Phazon suit.
That's exactly why.
Yeah, I don't hear it. No, I don't hear echo now.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I can't.
Okay, that was weird because I was watching the stream on Discord, but then I just closed it, so that may have been the issue.
It does that sometimes. The streaming activity.
Yeah, we're gonna go here.
Yeah, it could just be that if yeah. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
What else do we do here? And I think
remember mine just fucking turns black on everything.
A couple of areas.
Yeah.
I think we can go back to here.
Damn it. There's a speed puzzle here I'm trying to do. I just need to.
Previously, because we didn't have it, so I don't know exactly where, but we'll go back and do that now. Wait, this is where I went. This is the wrong way.
Went too far.
Where is it? Now I'm really confused. Is that where we came from? Over there?
He doesn't even have enough for 2 pulls right now in his tip.
No. Oh no. He's fucked. Here's the thing. This is what we're saying. Because he fucked up and he waited.
There's a high up area. It comes from other directions.
Huh? What?
Oh, so close.
What the?
All right.
I used to love doing that in Metroid. Just run and just slide down to store the boost and just go through walls like crazy.
I know there's a because I know that there is a let's try here. There we go. It was a speed boost puzzle. I knew it was there. Like I know that certain ones.
I didn't know you could go do certain things with the speed boost this game. I screwed myself over with a lot of stuff.
This game decided to really up speed boost puzzles. Holy shit! There's one of them. I'm gonna try to get it, but I'll need the gravity suit, and I don't know if I'll get that in time.
As well.
Oh, for that puzzle.
That puzzle in the water one, yeah, where you have to go up, and it was like, I had to look that one up. I was like, I am in awe.
Yeah, I've almost gotten that one, and I was like, yeah,
Hey, it's the blueberry Emmy.
You gotta basically go back.
I named them all by flavors. So you have coconut, you have lime.
Blueberry. Do you suck it from the teat or do you suck it straight from the tap? Tap.
Oh, it's the cat, baby.
Question.
Yes, what's the question?
But so like the green one is normally lime. Sometimes I'll just call it sour apple if I feel like it, because it is kind of sour apple's good. Then you have banana, because it's yellow.
Tasty banana.
Tasty banana.
Yep.
Banana. Can you
let's see. You have grape.
Tasty banana.
You have grape. Then you have what's the other?
The blueberry.
Blueberry, and then tangerine.
The guy only had like 120 earlier today.
Tangerines are good.
I found a lot of missile upgrades. Huh?
Oh shit! I need to go upwards. I need to go up. That's where I need to be. That's right. I actually was at the place I needed to be because I was doing that goddamn. I kept trying to do that fucking speed puzzle, but I actually do need to go there.
Yeah, this way.
Wait, what? It has nothing to do with Doom, or it has everything to do with Doom? What the?
What?
I don't even know what that conversation is happening in Phil's chat right now.
Yeah.
It's sort of, it's like all of them are proud of being sober off of phonics, not hooked on phonics, you know?
Yeah. I need to get back into playing Doom Eternal, because I like the Horde mode. That shit's fun.
Yeah,
What is the Horde mode? I forget.
You just shoot it, you just shoot it.
It's literally Horde mode. You just...
Oh, I got a tip! Oh god, finally!
I want to try some more multiplayer now, because some of them look really fun, like playing as a demon against the other players.
See, here's the thing. They really should. They should have just done deathmatch. I feel like death.
Because it's one Doom Slayer versus 2 players that are demons, and it's super busted.
Yeah, what they
I'm just saying, it looked fun. I'm just saying, I never actually got around to playing it.
But my thing is, I feel like with multiplayer, just let us do like old school Doom, where it's a deathmatch. Like you're in this armor. You're like you've got like you go 4v4, so you're green, yellow, red, and blue. or if you want to go red, indigo, and brown, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But just have
Basically,
like
just kill everybody that's not you.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything up there. I think we got whatever it was. I think
And-
I
and-
see
and-
an item up there. I'm not gonna bother with it.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
I was gonna say, and then you have like limited ammo for certain things, some regenerating ammo, like low level shit like shells and all that. And
I
maybe
used the
bullets.
pistol from Doom, from the original Doom, 2016, I think it was.
Oh
yeah.
I was looking for a good pistol.
Here's the thing: they changed it because they gave you an infinitely regenerating chainsaw, so you could always get ammo.
So now, how did we get to that
Yeah,
corridor?
and the flamethrower.
And the
Because
flame,
you get armor.
Well, flamethrower for armor. Yeah, is flamethrower for armor. Also, I use the meat hook because I always get the thing where I could have the meat hook be on fire, so I get armor there.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm just saying, I was always a sucker for a good
stuff.
pistol. I just really like that pistol.
Yeah, there was a mod that I used to play old Doom games on. Basically, you pick up no weapons and no ammo. All you pick up is health, armor, but you're always in adrenaline mode, so you're just punching the crap out of everything.
You're always in berserker mode.
Oh, that'd be fun as fuck.
That sounds like a.
Without gunner glasses, that's like a pimp without his cape with the glasses
Yeah.
on me. Thank
Oh
so
wow,
much.
you got a $20 tip.
Of
someone
course,
was saying it was like.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a slow stream. I hate to say it, like I said. This
Wow.
I hate to say it. But remember, it's not all about the money.
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
never
thing.
about the money.
I appreciate.
I love the idea that everybody knows it's all about the money. He is so desperate for people to not accept that. Yeah, it's all about the money for him.
You can hear we're gonna have to fucking fight more generic ass enemies again. It's like,
No duh, Phil. This is Metroid.
Yeah.
It's actually disgusting what he does. Yesterday was insane. It's like, okay, $50. I got the gunner glasses. 2 seconds later, okay,
banned.
Yeah.
Gone. Forever.
Forever.
Also, I believe that was a $20 tip, and so it should be it should be 51. You math fail.
I feel like this is the right
Well,
way.
wait, did he? Okay, no, he didn't. He didn't do his stupid. Remember when he used to explain in massive detail over ties? Oh, two people tipped me $20, so who goes on the leaderboard 15 minutes later? So that's why 1 Minute Man is on the leaderboard and this guy isn't.
Oh, God.
Again, it's
this is fun.
you know what? Here we go. I have a thing for that.
Nobody gives a shit. No.
Okay,
there's another one.
okay. I have to tell you, that's my
Are we
favorite
done yet?
soundbite that you have.
Are we done?
Filthy Frank's nobody gives a
Can I play the
shit.
game now?
Yeah.
That is a good one.
I mean, I can't. There are a lot of more Filthy Frank sound bites I would love to do. Like, nobody cares about your robot fan fiction. Learn your fucking place, trash.
I don't even know.
Yeah.
But I can't figure out how to do that naturally. It would just feel forced.
Did you just get the audio and cut it?
Went through here.
I mean, it would have to basically just be learn your fucking place, trash. But even then, that just doesn't always. You have to have a place for it to exist, or else it doesn't feel natural.
Context.
I got the green beam.
Is that the wave cannon?
No, it's the plasma beam.
I think that would fit in whenever Phil has to berate someone before he leans them.
Yeah.
That's where you could throw in the learn your place, trash.
Yeah, or if he ever goes back to a fighting game, you could play that every so often.
Oh yeah.
Oh
When
yeah,
he
yeah,
gets-
yeah.
If he ever gets double perfected again, that's a perfect one.
Oh, KO! Game over again!
Yeah.
Let's get some more Chris G action.
I will.
everybody's
The
ever
thing is,
watched-
what I really want is nobody cares about your robot fan fiction.
Yeah.
A nice one I got is watches Dark Knight Dante. He's got the combo breaker from Killer Instinct. Every time Phil dies 25 times.
Oh god.
Dude, at that point, I would almost have the You almost need to have the Unreal thing, like, holy shit.
But no, he's used that a lot because Phil, of course, dies a lot. So
I know.
Yeah, you have the combo breaker and the ultra combo from Killer Instinct. I just love those.
He's done ultra combo breaker before a couple times.
I will say I'm happy that Dingus got that for one of his redeems. He has the Unreal Dominating.
I think it would break the sound effect if we did it for Wolong.
Yeah.
I still love the idea that, remember, Phil has a stream deck and can't use it because he
refuses to update his OS.
He refuses to update his OS, and yet the fact is that would actually make it so he would be a lot easier for him to do some of this shit.
I mean, I've finally updated my operating system. It's working a lot better than it has before in a while.
Yep.
I mean, 10 is fine. He could probably upgrade to 10 on his system. He's too lazy to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit it. I was stubborn because I liked 7 so much, but I finally had to finally decide to upgrade.
Yeah. I'll give you that 7. That was I miss 7 sometimes.
Yeah.
But 10 hasn't been that bad.
No, it's fine. I think 10 started a little bit rough.
That's what I heard.
It started rough, but then got better.
Yeah, I actually updated accidentally to 11 because it was a free update, and my system has a system bug that every so often, like after like I don't know 9-10 hours or something, it automatically crashes.
Wow. Yeah, I told Windows don't handle it. I told my new one, I was like, it can't handle it, but I will not let you actually do that. No, fuck off, stay away.
Where is the artifact? Dude, I'm getting upset.
I'm getting upset. The game's not telling me what to do. Fuck this game.
Is the mining tunnel? Is this your phase-on mining tunnel? It's taking forever to get to.
Oh my god.
Are we even going on the right spot? I don't even know what this spot is.
Phil, explore. That's what these games are for. Explore.
It's not getting any better. It's getting more annoying the further in I get. Like, dude.
Getting more annoying the further in I go. Oh my god.
Look at how fucking annoying.
This guy just wants the game just streamlined. You just walk 2 steps and instantly win.
He wants a walking sim.
Press X. He wants press X to win.
Yeah, that's what he's always wanted.
Beat a game button.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I press button.
My god.
I win.
Oh my god.
No. If you gotta do the oh my god,
Metroid.
I gotta get to Joseph Joestar from
Phil,
the old one.
Why is he shooting electricity at a Metroid?
They shouldn't even be in the game. Like, they just seem like they're superfluous to the plot.
Hold on. I have a thing for that. Bill?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Yeah.
Metroid's a damn electricity. You want to freeze them?
They're weak against ice, and they've been that since the first motherfucking game.
You want to play the fucking game?
You want me to run your stream for you, Phil?
Wine.
No, you dumbass. Oh dear God.
Yeah, he wants the AVG. Here's the problem. The thing that he doesn't get is AVGN literally like takes forever to do. Like he records all this stuff so that for his games. So you know, then after he does that, he writes the episodes and stuff like that. Like.
Fucking annoying
Oh
shit.
god, there's somebody complains about his actual legit problems with the games.
Wait, someone in chat told him to freeze it?
No, I'm saying somebody in chat tell him to freeze it.
No.
This is gonna...
No. No. Let him. This is how you don't play moment.
It certainly is.
He glitched.
The fact that you cannot remember that a fucking Metroid needs ice.
It wouldn't swing. I gotta go all the way back. At least
that's why they're in the lava room.
And it's lore, the Metroid lore that Metroids are. That is their weakness. Is ice.
It has been.
And they are easily destroyed.
It has literally been since the dawn of goddamn time.
Socks or moldy cheese.
Wait, what?
Up to this point, like this whole phase-on mine part today was by far the worst part of the game.
You know your brain is the worst part of you?
Which is to say everything is the worst part
You
of
can't
him.
jump after you swing either, just so you guys know. You can't. All you can do is
No
if
shit,
you
Phil.
don't have momentum, you can't make a jump. And the problem is you can't get momentum. It's just
Yes, you can. You can swing while you have the line attached. It's always been that way.
Give me double jump. Give me checkpoint. Give me iframes. Come on, game. Do what other game does.
No,
Hold
it got
my
to work
hand.
and give me screw attack. Give me screw attack so I can float spinning.
Well, no, it's not screw attack. You need the space jump also.
Oh, space jump.
Space jump gives you the float. Space jump gives you the jump. Screw attack makes it so that you're invincible during that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Just fucking give me basic controls that work.
Come on, man. Just
Samus,
do what I want.
Samus, I think you fucked up here, bud.
Buddy.
Sweetie, you let the X-Parasites out of their cage. I don't think you should have done that.
He still has 15 minutes to go. Why are we stalling?
Stalling.
He always stalls. That's the thing. At this point, he can never finish a game quickly.
From the grapple.
Dark
It's not
stall
possible
Phil.
to do it.
And the fact is, he wonders why his stuff.
Why are my views in the toilet? Oh, I don't know, Phil. Maybe because people see part 1 and see
exactly.
how
I don't
much
know
you
why that was-
stall.
Yeah.
What's coming out for this game?
Of course not.
Fucking finally. Okay.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Fucking
this is where
finally?
The relic is. Okay, good.
Okay. Now that I have.
What is that? Who has scuffed audio?
Huh?
Is someone smacking their mic or having scuffed audio or something? I heard some thumps in the
Val
background of the
typically
call.
has a fan running.
Yeah, because
It's okay.
The heat is on. The heat's pretty bad at my place, so
It happens. Don't worry. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
It's all good.
We just will make sure no one's having a heart attack at Phil.
It's a set.
All right.
Oh, it happens.
I received a $15 tip.
Ooh.
Wow, another tip.
We got a tip here.
$15. You're only getting to $65, Phil. That is troubling.
Well, and after you had to hard beg.
That's true. That was a hard fucking bag.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Whoever that was. We're actually at
Whoever that was. I see, because I know your email.
Yep.
Thank you to whoever that is. I really appreciate
Oh,
that.
Ludwig got his
Alright, so
Chile
now officially I
costume
have no
finished.
idea what to do
Bird
next.
Oh, it's
Daddy?
good.
Is that the Bird Daddy or the evil
No,
one?
that's not. That's good Bird Daddy.
More, right?
Okay.
There's Virgil,
Artifact in the mine.
and there's Bird Daddy.
Research room.
So that's Bird Daddy. Yeah, the other one is Virgil.
Research room somehow. Not that I know how to do that.
I can't take credit for that one. But someone said they called it Virgil. I was like, fuck, that's good.
It just dawned on me.
What did Ludwig get finished?
Don't I?
I finished the Chile costume.
We have to do this full
Ooh,
fucking
nice.
room over.
Yeah.
I like
Probably good that he didn't make that for Anne, because that would have probably been like,
Yeah.
I need to go to church now.
We'll make new Metroids at the end of the game that are insanely hard to kill because they're so annoying. You have to shoot them.
They're not insanely hard. Why are you not using the ice beam?
Take a million shots and they interrupt your platforming. Someone thought this is a good idea for the end of the game. While you already have to
not if you're a functional retard.
It's like the fact that if he was playing a Mario game and bitching about bullet bills being immune to fireballs.
They're made of metal.
I instantly killed it. Very nice.
But no, or Buzzy Beetles.
You get the ice beam. In some games, you get ice missiles.
Yeah, like I think
come on.
ice missiles happen a lot of time after fusion, because it's like now you're a Metroid.
Yeah.
Now you have become
That
Metroid.
is quite literally the canonical reason, because she can't do the ice beam anymore.
She can't do the ice beam no more because she's too chilly.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh, what fun!
I mean, it's why in Dread you had to get a special suit for ice.
Yeah, I do like. Yeah, the gravity suit is actually what the gravity suit now also protects you against ice. in the ice rooms.
Oh, I just thought it made you move faster in water.
It does both now. It is now.
At the start, it did.
At the start, it did.
Metroid, it got
in Super Metroid, it would just make you faster in water. However, nowadays, it also will protect you from the ice.
Okay, because I went through Super Metroid to Fusion to Zero. And I haven't played anything else after, so the lore to me is some of this stuff is new. What you're discussing.
Dread is the canonically last game in the timeline, and it's the one after Fusion. So Fusion happened, then Dread, and that's where we are now in the timeline.
Oh, okay.
Because Prime happened before.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Prime happened before the.
More enemies to the game. We need more at the end. Just give me even more annoying.
Build and Dread of low tips at the end of the timeline.
Yeah, the timeline of Metroid can sometimes be wonky.
Yeah.
Or not Dread, Metroid.
Yeah, but so here's the thing. With Metroid, it is after Fusion, after you become Metroid, then it's Dread, and that was the thing that's a lot of fans, myself included, was like, yeah, no, let's move the story past where it had been, because it's been
so bad.
So when does the X infection occur?
Fusion.
Fusion.
Oh, okay.
She became infected by the X parasite, so they had to take off parts of her armor and inject her with Metroid.
I know, because that's where the SAS comes from.
Right.
The chases you.
Yeah, because they use parts of Samus's armor and
annoying
the
enemy in the game
to make the SAS.
Yeah, whoever does it, this is how you don't play on this is gonna have a fucking field day. Him not remembering ice on a Metroid, and the thing is, it's not like, oh, this is a new mechanic that the game is showing. Like this has been the mechanic of Metroids since Metroid 1.
You know what the worst thing about the SAS was, though?
What's that?
There were multiple of those fuckers.
Oh yeah, well the SAS can suck a fucking dick.
No, I'm just saying, like, everybody says that Dark Samus was such a huge disaster. I'm like, at least there was only one of those things.
Yeah, because at a certain point in Fusion, it's like the computer tells you, oh, the SAS has gone under mitosis, so there's more than one now. I'm like,
yeah, there's
what?
9 at the time he tells you that.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what?
Really annoying. We have to go through this whole area again. There's nothing I can do about it.
It's really annoying. I have to do.
But that does kind of explain how the SAS was like all over the place at one time. It felt like.
Now I don't even remember where I was supposed to go. I was told, but at this point, we're pretty much.
But yeah, like told. But yeah, like so. That's why, like, if you look at like the suit here, it would have blue because it's basically still the Fusion suit. It just It's been starting to heal.
Okay.
The idea is like the white is it's starting to heal because the idea is the Chozo armor is somewhat organic in nature. It can heal itself. It just takes time.
No, I can actually believe that with the technology that it has and the capabilities that it can do.
The Chozo almost always made kind of a. They were kind of more like a Giger-esque thing where their technology had a bit of organicness to it.
Which makes sense because most mechanics can't heal itself, so having the armor be able to do that would be a real.
Well, and it's also connected. It's also connected to Samus's mental state. If she is scared out of her shit, that armor reacts.
All right.
Yeah.
The only thing I didn't like about that is that it in other M how easily she got knocked out of it. I'm like, that is bullshit.
I don't even know.
When Adam knocked her out,
and I don't even know how to get over there from here.
We don't talk about the ending of Other M, please.
It looks like if you go left, we're back to the boss we were at.
But if we don't talk about it, we'll never make anything better.
Right? Doesn't know that it's just gonna go in.
I'm playing something better. I'm playing.
People talked about it, so you proved my point.
I'm literally playing, in my opinion, the best Metroid game that has ever been made.
Goes here, so maybe that's what
You're not playing Super.
Is I would go from where I am now. Up through where the boss was.
I just remember that. It's just like, I remember getting the grappling hook and it's like, whee, whee.
Then I go up this way and there it is. And then I go down here and I can get this too. Oh. Oh, man. Well,
what?
Just cut the stream, Phil. We know you're done. Just end
for
stream
today.
already.
End.
Good
Just
Lord.
end.
Tedium.
Oh,
We're done for
wait,
today.
regard.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know how much is left. Perhaps someone who knows the game.
All right, I'm
say,
back.
But we're already 7
We're done.
artifacts in. If this is artifact number 8,
We
I
are
predict
done.
maybe one more stream where basically we go through the rest of the map and we find the remaining 4 artifacts, and then we basically and by the way, this person is a troll because I already know who tipped me. But they want.
Why am I toxic? Oh my God! Confirming it, Phil.
Ban. I think next week forever. Wherever these remaining.
Yeah, like the idea is like, Phil, you do not, like all you do is that just confirms that you get docs information when you get a tip. Phil.
All right, well, guys, that is it for today.
Good job, Philium.
Good job, dumbass.
That's gonna get clear.
Oh,
This game's getting deleted.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any more wings updates because Ludwig's Ludwig's deleting all the wings people because he's bored of wings. Damn.
That's because wings ain't doing nothing.
If you touch anything in midair, get sucked to the ground, and you can't do it. No momentum, no jumping.
Oh no.
And then on top of that, as you can see, very annoying that they put.
Well, I'm fucked.
Metroids at the end of the game. How much you want to bet they're going to be the rest of the game too? These color.
Come on, pass. Pull out the Ultra Instinct.
But anyway,
not in the water.
We
Not
made
in
great
water.
progress today. We fought that
Oh,
boss.
yeah, you're right. You're right.
Water is so because it fucks your timing up so much.
Okay. So I want to say thank you to those who've been here, who you know, chilled with me. It wasn't a huge audience, but you guys were a chill audience. Thanks to those who particularly helped me with the game, because man, can you imagine trying to do this? The game doesn't really tell you where this shit is. So
I did it on I did it on the GameCube.
When the game first came out, people did not have Elder's hand holding.
Good Lord. Now.
Jesus.
Do I like the game overall? I do. I actually do. It's just
Oh, there we go. There's the fucking
absolutely.
There's the fence sitting. I like the game overall. Phil, no, you don't.
Ripping your hair out of your head trying to do it, you know, but
Phil, you don't have any hair to rip out of your head.
So, thank you all, everyone here live, anyone who watched on demand, and thank you for those who did support the stream here at the end. There was a lot of support, and I really appreciate
you filthy animals.
Until next time, which will be
Keep the
later
change, you
this week. Okay, guys,
filthy
thank
animal.
Yeah. Oh, Zerglo, I know I can parry the Emmy spike. It's just when it's in underwater, the timing's so fucked up.
So that is it. Sorry for my frustration, but I think it was warranted with that very annoying.
No, it wasn't, Phil.
So tonight is Oblivion. We continue on tonight.
Oh,
Snorlivion.
No, I know.
Yuck,
No.
Elder Snore.
The annoying part when we got past it.
Yeah.
No.
I actually was told in a video comment as well that I'm like not even close.
Wait
to
a
being
minute,
done with the
didn't he
Fighters
do
Guild,
Elder
but
Snores
what's
last
confusing about
night?
That is,
No, that was like a dragon Ishin.
Go to do that.
Okay.
Anyway,
Ishin last night.
good
Pop
stuff
was doing
tonight.
it.
Oblivion Chill at 6:45
Which was
PM
kind of
Pacific
funny
time.
when he
We'll
brought
be
up the
there.
math problem
Tomorrow,
issue from
we
Resident
end
Evil.
game Resident Evil 4 remake, although I doubt we're beating.
Oh
it. We're
God,
gonna
yeah,
far.
the pop was
Tomorrow
going
we're
off.
Dragon
That
Ishin.
was great.
Off on
Yeah,
Thursday.
because
It's
it
my
really
big
does
birthday
show
bash
that, yeah,
marathon event where we're gonna be doing a
it shows that
wide variety of
Phil,
things. I hope
he
you
honestly
do that
thinks
on
he's
Friday.
smarter than he
And that
is, and
Saturday will likely be kind of endgame and conclusion.
like
of
he's
basically. Excuse me.
Sorry.
I should have said
Like he made a
something.
calculation as though 150% was 400% almost, from what I remember.
Wait, what?
It wasn't even a small error.
After that, we're gonna do all
Yeah, it wasn't a small. The idea, the whole thing is supposed to be, it's like you get this 1.5 times power boost, which is, in my opinion, worth a ticket.
Exactly
But
what we're be doing.
but he thought that that was he thought that would be 250%.
Please enjoy this break.
He's
Dinner
stupid.
break.
No.
I'm just having leftover
No,
Mexican
that doesn't work like
Yeah.
that.
I don't care about.
He's only having leftovers. Phil, what about those home-cooked meals?
And I will see you all tonight. Thanks.
Wait, he said he's ordering food?
No, he's having leftovers.
Yeah.
So,
God, I'm sorry.
I had leftovers.
I know, but he doesn't like admitting he has leftovers. Also,
Everyone
look
has
at this.
leftovers.
Look at that. I love the fact that he accepted that when it's like, dude, they're making fun of you.
Yep.
Because look at how the hat is set. It's literally set like it was in the interview after thing. It's like, Phil, that is not flattering. But because his ego cannot handle that he is being trolled, he'll accept anything with his face on it. Narcissism, everybody.
Yep.
Grade A narcissism.
Yeah. Somebody
Powerful.
has to get him. I know Tipple watched it like a couple of streams ago, but Kikassia, the guy dressed like Bison.
Yeah, I think I did a thing of that where, no, I'm not, no, I don't watch a fucking Kick-Ass-ia. You can't make me do that.
No,
No, I ain't doing that again. But okay, here's the thing. Doug Walker's Bison thing, it actually, one, looks like a Bison hat, because it's the cap with a over-exaggerated tilt up. And then
it has the Shadowloo emblem. It
has the Shadowloo emblem, but
star.
he switches out the skull for his own face. Because that's supposed to be the joke.
Yeah. That's what that reminded me of. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, but the fact is, that one you can tell is a parody.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Also, the fact is, M. Bison's hat's supposed to be red.
Not black.
Not black. Yeah, it's only black in the movies. But he acts like that movie is like this great fucking thing. It's like, no, it wasn't, Phil.
It's considered bad.
The only good thing about it is fucking Raul Julia. And that's only because he's the only good thing about that.
He was having a ball with it because...
Well, yeah, because he's also dying of cancer.
Yeah, he's like, this may be my last movie. Let me just go balls to the wall.
Well, that and his kids wanted him to do it.
Yeah, his kids wanted him to do it, and he knew because he had to wear padding on in his armor. Like the costume had a lot of padding on it because he was gaunt as fuck. But no, instead is, and also the fact that Phil, he fucking, it's like, Phil, like, I'm sorry, Bison is a dictator based off of a lot of the bad guys of history. It's like,
he's meant to be an amalgamation of all dictators.
Yeah, it's like the fact that you don't get that.
Yeah, Bison is the Mr. Tater. His first name is Dick, Mr. Tater. But yeah.
But it's so funny that Phil he cannot understand that shit because he doesn't understand. Like, Phil, even Craig and all them have to say, dude, it looks like a dictator. It looks like a Nazi hat. He can't understand that.
No, again, if you saw the Patreon one when he put the hat on, you saw Blab's face, right? Her eyes bugged out of her head. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this fucker serious right now?
Yeah.
Here's my thing. You want to wear the Bison. You want to be Bison, then be Bison. You like Bison, then be Bison. Be Bison 100%. Don't just, I'm only going to put on the hat that's on the first page of Nazi wear.
Nazi hat.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like,
people found the hat immediately.
Yeah, it's on the first fucking page. And it's like, you look at M. Bison hat, it's nowhere there.
Oh, because that would have to be custom made.
Yeah.
Or you get the bad, cheap imitation one.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of funnier. Like, I can't afford the good shit, so I'm just gonna get the bad imitation.
Knockoff Bison.
Yeah, I mean, if Phil wanted to play Bison, he could get a cheap knockoff cosplay hat and then get the shoulder pad and just wear the cape.
Yeah.
He just comes into frame. He's got the cape, the shoulder pads, and the hat.
Yeah,
and
but the thing is, he can't. But that's the thing, he can't do that, and it's like. Also, he identifies it with so much because it was a cheap fucking character in Super Turbo, and it was one of his go-tos.
Well, especially his broken port. In his broken port, he had that fucking knee into throw, and it was an inescapable combo.
Then he has the infinite knee.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
That one person exposed Phil, not inadvertently, but it exposed all the broken characters, and it was every single fucking character Phil played.
Yeah, Phil. That's the thing. Phil is. He's the guy who will basically play. Like, he would be the guy in, like, he'd be the guy who would be like Falco only, Oh no, yeah, Falco or Marth only. No items, final destination.
Yeah.
That's him.
What? You're using Jigglypuff? No, Jigglypuff's banned. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he literally,
you noob.
Yeah, he literally would only play, he only plays top tier play. And then he still loses, showing that, yeah, it's about your skill level.
I think the only character that was low tier that he used was Hugo in Third Strike. And that's just because he wanted his Rassle man.
I ran into a ring.
I mean, in fighters, when I start a game, I suck. Like with Tekken 8, when I load that in with the new updates on all the characters, I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna lose practically every match. But after a while, I'm gonna learn.
Yeah, that's the thing. He doesn't learn.
Yeah.
He acts like it still should be Street Fighter 2. It's like Street Fighter 2. Like, if you look at it, it's not that great of a fighting game. Like, fighting games have evolved far beyond that. And he's not willing to admit that, yeah.
Well, wasn't it Ruffelmonger made like a video about all of the bugs of Super Turbo that just everyone knew about him, so everyone abused him. Like Phil's fucking stupid ass walk up super with Chun-Li because it stored the inputs.
Yeah.
It wasn't supposed to store the inputs, but it did.
Yeah,
Was there
it's
like a stage that ran like 5.5 seconds faster?
I don't remember.
Yeah, there was supposed to be Zangief stage. That,
the original version ran faster. Yeah,
it ran faster than normal.
Yeah, it actually ran fast. It wasn't until the one he just picked up. Well, not just picked up, but he quit playing with Darkstalkers and all that on it. That was the one that actually had it at the correct speed.
Yeah, that's the thing. He always has to. He always has to basically cheese this shit because he's not that fucking good. He's a button masher, and he's and the thing is he'll even just he's doing all the combos from fucking
Turbo.
From Turbo. He's still doing them.
Chris G said that, dude. What are these Ryu combos? Have you ever played Street Fighter? This feels like a 20-plus-year-old Ryu.
Yeah. He just will not adapt to a new game. He won't adapt to a new game and to new combos and stuff like that. He won't put the time and effort into it. He expects it to be the same. It's like, Phil, this is not going to be the same.
It never will be again, so stop expecting it.
Well,
like, I'm sorry.
Remember what he said when he was talking about 6 and he found out DJ was going to be in there? He said, I want him to play like Turbo.
Yeah.
Nope.
He's like, dude, Turbo's dead and gone. They're never going back to that.
Yeah.
No.
He really. The thing is, that's why he's a fucking gatekeeper for fighting games, because he expects if you didn't play fighting games that like they were back in the day, no, you're bad. You're bad. Like Phil. Like,
that's why he'll never play an anime fighter. He'll never play Blaze Blue. He'll never play any Arxis game because they're too difficult for him.
Oh, I love those games.
Look at when he played Grand Blue. He only used Beelzebub. He didn't use anybody else in that entire game.
Like, I'll be honest.
Back to that. I was actually on board with that. I
that
like
game has
easy
easy
elements.
Yeah. He won some matches, but he lost the majority, and he's just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, because you're not actually learning the fucking game.
And just because of the way the specials work in it, I don't want him to touch it, but at the same time, I would love to destroy Phil at Melty.
Oh man,
I'd love
that's the one series I actually haven't played yet.
I would love to pick up my saber and purposely draw him into a fucking avalanche.
Dude, no. You know what would happen? It would be you and Ludwig would be
Rave Sage.
Rave Sage is fucking a beast.
Yeah, Rave Sage
is that? Who's that? Is that Ravens?
No, that's just a guy in Ann's chat who knows how to play Red Arc really well.
Okay.
Like I watched him fight Ludwig, Saber, Aqua and Ann, and none of them could beat him. Like,
yeah,
if any of us fucking beast.
That sounds like my friend when I was back playing Guilty Gear, like Guilty Gear 2 first came out.
Blueberry.
Pop the blueberry.
Like when Blasmo first came, or Guilty Gear first came out, like the second one, I think it was. He had a friend who was like an expert on that game. Nobody could touch him.
Yeah, again, I was that same way because Guilty Gear was my very favorite game. I played every version, and my main to go to is Amelia because I just rush down on your ass. I just go right to you.
Remember when Strive came out? Phil, are you gonna play Strive? Hey Phil, why didn't you play the betas of Strive? I don't want to play Guilty Gear. I don't like playing anime games.
Well, the shit thing is my friend can play any of the characters, and that's what pisses us all off.
What? But then,
I mean,
that's the best part of playing those games is playing anime girls.
Yeah, but I played like with every character. I mean, every iteration of Guilty Gear that's come out, I played with everybody.
It was Guilty Gear that made me start going, hey, characters like Soul are fucking just cool. The aesthetic of Soul is just cool.
Yep, especially when I learned how to do Overdrive.
I love the art.
I just want to play fighting games where the people have booba. That's all I want to play. I really don't care.
Yeah, that was Skullgirls for a while. Then they had
but you know, I don't want to. Thing about Skullgirls is, man, that's gonna be giving the creator a lot of. I don't like that creator. Sorry, he's one that I cannot. I can't. You know, I can't separate the art from the artist.
Okay.
Because he's done so. Oh, he fucked everyone over, did some shit, and then was like, oh, I'm not gonna, like, he said he was I think he said he was gonna quit, didn't, and then, like, no, fuck you, because he also owns, like, 100% of the company, or some shit. He did some fucking shit, to the point where it's like, yeah, like, basically, it killed Indivisible and Skullgirls a lot.
Yeah. Skullgirls only lived off of the Sonic Fox win, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Mike Z.
Me-
Mike Z Zerglue.
Yeah. For me, I think what I'm really looking forward to for the upcoming fighters is Tekken, but it's for an old character coming back. I want to play June again.
Yes! June! Fucking June hype!
Yes! Because I was always confused. Is Unknown that possessed her? Is that tag lore or canon lore? And
I
where
want to say that
she?
was tag lore.
Okay, but where was she the whole time?
That's supposed to be explained in 8, apparently. And apparently she now has like purification powers.
Well, remember,
I'm gonna
her
save
alter
this.
and tag was the angel form to the devil form.
Yeah.
Anyway, I am gonna save this game, and I'm kind of done for today, because I got something else I'm gonna do at 8 o'clock on just my Twitch and stuff like that. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, me and my friends are getting ready to do some Smite in 14, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
So you're gonna be watching shows or movies tonight?
It's gonna be more isekai stuff. So it shows.
Wait, what isekai stuff are you doing?
More Truck-kun, yay!
More Truck-kun. It's my friend it's gonna be what am I friend? It's the second half of In Another World with my smartphone.
Oh wait, I've seen that one. I'm actually reading the light novels of that.
It's a good one. I like that one because my thing about it is the protagonist doesn't get just everything. He's got to actually be resourceful and brain. He's got his brain to get that stuff, and it's like, and then he brains and does stuff, and it's like, oh, then you start getting favors. Like he saved the king, so he gets a favor. He's got the king's favors. Like, okay, see, he had to earn that shit.
Yeah, the anime's getting a second season this month. I think.
It is. So,
like the actual original the first season only covers the first 3 novels, basically.
Yeah. So I'm interested to see where it goes. I have seen one of the episodes because he showed me the first episode for that. He showed me was the episode was a beach episode because he did a collection of beach episodes once in the summer and showed me that. So I'm interested to see where it goes from there. We shall see. But Truck-kun is always great.
Truck-kun is always watching.
He cannot be stopped. He cannot be
There are
stopped.
no
We need to
brakes on
take the
Truck-kun.
matrix of leadership away from Truck-kun. I honestly I want to make a movie where it's literally a Transformers movie and it's just Nemesis Prime running people over and basically calling himself Truck-kun. And everybody's like, oh my god, Truck-kun is Truck-kun is real.
Yeah, okay. I know I
Optimus
told you
versus
this
Nemesis Prime. It's just Truck-kun versus Truck-kun.
Okay, I know I told you this the last
Isekai is
time.
the right of all sentient beings.
Yeah, I know you told you this last time, Pass, but my idea was like a guy gets isekai'd, he's OP as hell, has a bunch of girls after him, but he's gay as fuck.
Yeah, you did tell me that.
You're Jesus gay.
That?
I don't want this.
That'd be hilarious. Yeah.
You're making me think a little bit of like the parallel world Rhapsody one, like where a guy ends up with a bunch of girls interested in him, but he was like an older office guy in his previous life, and the girls in the new world are younger, so he still has that older mentality. So he's like, no, and pieces off to brothels or something in some of the novels, and ignores the party girls to an extent.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like I've only read the first novel of that one, but I've heard it gets like a bit like that later on.
Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Okay. Also, Optimus and Megatron is anime girls.
Okay, I've seen a version of Megatron with Missile BOOBA.
Yep, it's the Transformer.
Yeah. But no, I like this one.
You can't hurt me now, Prime.
With just I love it. It's just you've got a collar and a tie. It's like you're not wearing any other part of the shirt. Why do you need that? I guess because it's got the Decepticon logo on the tie. But no. I can't lie. Anime Girl Optimus is kind of cute.
You gender bend Optimus and Megatron into females, but they have their male voice actors still.
Of course, it'd be like Ann Lee. But all right,
please don't have Truck-kun come for Anne.
Just imagine the female Optimus. Autobots roll out in that voice.
Autogouts roll out.
Oh, that's just funny. What time is it?
It is almost it's almost 4:30 Snortfort time. Oh, this is a good one. Oh my god!
22 Eastern Coast time.
This is amazing.
That's 7:30 for me.
Look at this.
What's up?
Look at what I got on screen.
A pyramid. Self-actualization.
Wait about.
On the stream, not on Discord.
On the stream. On the stream.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Truck-kun gets isekai'd.
Oh,
what?
Yeah, like someone's about to get isekai'd by Truck-kun, and then a bigger Truck-kun hits the truck, and the truck is, my lord, the summoning ritual is complete. Behold the hero who will defeat the demon lord, and it's small Truck-kun.
Oh, that's good stuff.
I mean, it'd be good until it runs out of gas.
Yeah.
True.
Right.
So,
well, no, that was the blessing. That was the blessing the truck gets for being isekai'd. Never-ending gas tank.
I'm gonna go, guys. You have a good night.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you in a bit.
I'm gonna head out also.
Take care, everybody.
Let me set
those who are leaving.
All right, I'm gonna set up some nice music, and I'm gonna raid Ludwig for a little bit, and then go from there. All right. I'll see you guys next time, all right? All right, you guys have a good one. I don't know if I'll do Friday. I might. I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Friday is his birthday stream. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I'll catch you guys next time, all right? Peace out.